Come on, this way.
Wait,
Look, there's dragon. Follow the squishy.
I need a... Oh, wait.
Oh.
Okay.
We got out. Are you here trying to take our stuff?
No. Cause you're kind of behind the counter there. Are you looking for where we keep our gold?
When I work here.
I'm under Vander and Vex.
Right. Subminion.
It's like a joint contract. It's like a reverse pyramid. I have two masters.
Yeah. Reverse pyramid. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, no, we lost. Yeah, we lost, and it was pretty bad. We're gonna have a meeting about it actually pretty soon in the basement. You're welcome to show up. We're not getting turned into food though. So there's that. At least.
Huh? I mean, I'm sure someone would consider you food. Don't worry.
Vander?
Jen?
Vander.
Louie? Hey, Rusk.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, Jason, how you doing?
I'll be right back. Gotta
No, don't think I know this name yet.
Squishy.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm here. The basement. Come on. Oh, we're going to the basement right now? Okay, hold on. We gotta go get the ones inside. I saw people inside.
Yeah, we should
Oh! I'm going to the basement.
I think it's time for us to...
Shouldn't Asmodeus hold the meeting, I thought?
I'll meet you there. That's kind of the problem. That's why we're gonna go talk about it downstairs.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you got the other half of the letter?
Hopefully.
Yeah. I managed to save it when I fell down all those stairs.
Well.
That's good. Alright. Let's head downstairs, lock up when you leave.
Squishy, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the premises, please.
What?
Yep, just right over there.
Just go out the door. Squishy does not understand common.
I think he understands.
Yeah, it's fine, Rusk.
Dark intelligence behind those eyes.
Megan, I'm so sorry for this out of character. Apple. Rolls the apple out of the door.
You've been down here before, right?
I came down here once.
Gotcha. Come down here ready.
This is the Agricultural Guild. I help out here every once in a while. Sometimes I help them carry heavy things.
I know you have the water.
Got terrified for
they're
this?
called. I don't know what they are called, but I know what they are.
He's really pretty.
I see. If you need help, we are right over there.
I did actually, yes, I did use to be taller. Yes, you know, falling out of a 10-story, I don't know where it was. A very tall building. I fell out of the building and landed on the cobblestone. I kind of lost a bit of my spine.
I don't think that's how it works.
What do you mean that's not how it works?
I'm just
Watch
saying
this.
it's a small stature.
Watch this. You ready? Ready?
Huh? Part of inspiration you have. Oh, wow.
I'm a bit.
That's really cool. Now, are you looking to join the Copper Guild?
Huh?
It means I can work with methods.
What?
What
Huh?
do? I could craft
Huh?
weapons and armor.
What?
And jewelry as well.
I don't know if we have an
What?
Do you chance that journeyman or
What in the fuck is going on out here?
Huh?
By journeyman you mean craftsmen that wander
Just making
around?
noises at each other?
What?
Oh, sure.
To the right there. That is Tempest.
Keep it up, I guess.
Tempest is a kind of like this mind mage who has a group of knights and they defend the land called Rove. But all know, yeah, it's a place filled with warmongering types. So
Do you? I thought
You
it was
know.
like 500.
lots of tales about knights and chivalry and wartime.
Cousin! Oh, cousin!
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
You know what you need? How you doing? Clear.
Oh no!
Oh my word.
That. I hope you know what he has done.
I have no idea what he done.
He has
Well-
put glitter in your beard. It cannot be removed unless by the wish spell.
Oh.
Or other things.
Oh, look at the armor.
I remember you.
Hang on, the moment.
Ooh.
Here you go, Squishy.
What?
He glittered
It's
my
a broadsword.
Making his new armor.
I'm gonna shave you.
Hey, Squishy.
What?
I'll get my hammer.
Up.
I'll get
Off I go.
diplomacy.
Why are you so quiet?
Here, take this apple.
I don't bloody know. How about the now? You are good.
That sounds about good.
Good job.
Not average.
Yes, I insulted him, and he hates me right now because I beated him to death with my hammer.
But it seems like he didn't got back up.
What?
Something I know how to
Craft.
Look at this.
Yes, apologies. Seamus always gets me a little bit mad. Adric, Guildmaster. I am Gunther. Gunther, pleasure.
You're standing on the top of your toes, Adric.
Here's the smithy.
I don't think I've met you before.
There you are.
Bryant!
Thank you.
I remember you.
Everything's going wrong with my end today.
Pleasure to meet you. I must not be rude.
What has happened?
You? City?
You know what?
Right.
I had a hell of a day yesterday, and I drank a
believe,
lot.
Split was chasing
Oh, you're
you.
telling me.
assume-
You should have seen my day, too.
Yes.
Oh, what was that?
I was building a house.
Yeah, this is Oliver's first time here.
Oh,
I'm giving
yes.
the torch here, and then
How
we'll-
is that going with the missus?
He's going rather well. Actually, it's a little bit more of the pain in the ass because you have to call that.
Amber-colored eyes often resemble flames of magma. Symptoms can often be shown if an individual is under great stress or often it is not natural. Go to the book. There's just some names in here, but
Very well.
they're marked out. Sparks are often
You'll make them aware that it won't be an easy fight. I will not be bragging at all, but that is just a fact.
I will
Oh, I'm well aware from protecting them. But if any of their men come out of line, I will handle them myself. Good.
They are.
I plan for you to face them one by one by one. Give them all their shot.
I'll let
See how
them
many
block.
you get through.
What?
I'm sure. Now then, we all have business to attend to.
Huh?
Garrett, small question.
Let us head back to the capital. We must plan.
There was some enchanted parchment that was to be delivered for today's lesson. Did that parcel arrive?
Heavy footsteps. You can feel the vibration shaking.
Wonderful, wonderful. Sign for that and get now. Let me see.
Understood. Stay safe.
I'll be around
Keep
here.
you safe if you're going.
Heavy footsteps, pretty much shaking.
That golem is really fucking old. I shook his hand and he tried to, and it just innately starts to absorb fire magic. I don't know what would happen if he touched you.
Hey, Jimbook. It's Julian and Puppy. And Squishy, there you go.
Well, butter my bread! Julian!
Butter my bread.
Glad you could finally make it, Oliver. Better work too. It's okay. I'm just glad you're excited. You finally made it.
No?
Hello.
Hi.
Can I help you?
Huh?
Hmm?
Huh?
Pardon me.
Yeah. How can I help you?
I was told by the Mages Guild that you might be able to break curses.
Strange creature.
Well, yeah, it's like give it a shot.
There's someone in the Healers Guild with a small curse. It was sent to the Mages Guild to find someone who can possibly break it.
My expertise mostly lie in disenchanting. What curses can fall into that? So, sure, I can see if I can help at all.
He was nice, but
Usually, you like to find somebody with a. Do you know what kind of
A
curses?
bit over the top, ain't he?
I don't. I wasn't told.
definitely how everyone described him to be.
Mama?
Well, let's go take a look.
So what's your plan?
Typically, with a curse, it's best to have somebody. Who,
I'm gonna be moving livestock to the airship and moving them out of Aether.
on the weave for which it's connected.
Oh.
Finding somebody who's the opposite affinity of the curse.
I've got these little critters that I have that come from the Feywild. Actually, I can wild shape into one of them. How about?
Here you go. Some food.
Just let me know when my wild shape has appeared.
That oddly adorable.
They are, aren't they? Like I said, it comes straight from the Feywild. They kind of just float about.
Mona?
Alright. I think that's the first time Swishy's seen me wild shape.
Hi.
Oh, you cut out there. Could you repeat that? Did you repeat that? You said something and you cut out.
I said, oh.
Oh. Hey, Squishy. How you doing? That's good to hear.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
There's a very rotund man that way. Wears like red and blue robes.
Oh, the Archmage of Chaos? Seamus?
Oh,
Is that who that is?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Is it bad that they sniffed me like a dog?
I feel like that's just his way of saying hello. In a very weird way.
I see. Oh dear.
Or it could mean something else. I'm just going off of speculation.
I believe he might be broken.
Oh. The mere mention of Seamus has him frozen in fear. The normal.
Unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
Well,
Seamus tends to have that effect on people.
I see. Oh. Oh, there he goes.
Aaron! I'll be back.
Yes. Oh, fuck. Yes.
I will take my leave. Did that elf just get kidnapped by a wasp?
What?
Well, he looks like he's busy, so we'll talk. Yeah, I see him. We'll talk to him later.
I want to see your face.
Can I help you?
Thank you for showing.
No, no, no.
Picks up a
He's gonna
pepperoni.
open up. He's gonna open a portal behind you. Or right there. And a frying pan's just gonna come out and smack you in the face.
Goodness.
You dare to challenge me? I cast iron.
What do you mean you cast iron?
You wait for a few seconds, and then you hear a slide whistle go off. You look up and you see a frying pan falling down twice the size of what you smacked him with.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Whoa.
That's what you get.
Oh my. Hello? Oh, he's really in there.
Hey, let's help this guy. Come on.
Do we have any shovels?
Come on.
Or I don't know.
Come on. What? I thought he was crushed by the pen.
Oh.
Whoa.
He's right there.
Hey.
You need to think with portals, my man.
Oh, I'm not
Yeah,
cleaning up this pen.
bottles.
I'm not dealing with this.
You should probably.
Oh yeah, I am out of here. Yep.
I got my eyes on you, old timer.
And I
That
have my
invisibility,
nose and
by the way.
pepperini on you.
Out of character, Evelyn's is a true sight, by the way.
This is what he looks
Okay.
Gotcha.
Does he actually go invisible? Or is it a teleport away kind of deal?
He is teleporting.
Okay.
Well, this town is.
I was here the whole time.
Now,
Stranger than I
on my
thought.
beak.
Hey, Yellow.
That's a giant bee.
How do I get down from here?
I recommend rope. Or jumping. Or teleporting. Or doing a sick flip.
Do a flip. Oh, give me a sick. Okay. Okay, now do a flip.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's probably better by now. Oh, okay.
I had my legs.
I don't know if you know how to go about that.
I hope I don't see him today.
Arendelle Ticonderoga.
I wasn't there for that.
It's apparently the only writing on the page that's different than everything
What?
else.
Saying, oh, everything, the sky is falling, so we're good.
I will
Morning.
let Doctor or Jackson know as soon as I find them.
Today?
And you did good today with Scoop.
Oh, thank
I was watching your whole thing.
Thank you.
Yeah, good on you, Reese.
Oh. Oh.
She's the one that
So we passed up the merchant stall if you want to buy a bunch of shit.
Oh, hello.
Arendelle, I will
And a resident
let
slime.
them know
Hello,
and,
pal.
Yes.
will
Oh dear,
take
I
your
forget
name
their
off the
name.
ledgers as,
But we met in Redwall, friend.
disheartening as it is to see you go.
Oh god, you're gonna beat me again. I'm not even gonna try.
We can't keep you.
Ugh, good to see you, little guy.
It's a difficult decision. I have a vested interest in the continuation of this.
Well, if you want any
Seems
more
there's no-
textiles or fabrics, I mean, I could jump behind the counter if you want to buy some shit.
Oh, I don't know No, no, no. We should probably have the person who's selling these be behind the counter, right?
I mean, I can sell shit. I got stuff too.
I won't say any more of your
Oh, I see what you mean. I'm
You
alright
wanna see
for
what
now,
I got?
Thank you. Well, what kind of stuff you talking about? Is it the good
This
stuff?
way, this way. It's only the finest.
Mono?
It's me, Oliver.
I'll leave it to you, friend.
From the Glass City.
Don't worry.
Oh goodness, where's... oh. I'll have to speak you in a bit.
I got the finest
You
gemstone.
need to ask for them to clean this up, because it's getting in the way of everyone else's business.
Experienced that before. Living inside this island. Do you think that the weird force you've been
Mono?
Hello, Damien.
My name is Randy.
the other Archmances?
Hello.
Something far grander.
Hello.
Actually, the whole parasite thing, I think that has been a worrying issue that has been happening before. If it's like a dragon that's sleeping below the island,
It will keep leaning up with you. It won't stop.
it's just more like nothing has
I've
been
seen it
done.
multiple times.
Because, well, what the fuck can you do?
If you want to hang around and just like
Is this a slime?
Something
What the hell?
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
It's good to meet you. My name is Andy.
I think that's what it is.
I do not know if it communicates, or if it's even smart enough to actually understand speech, for the most part.
Well, if it's here, possibly.
Yes, that was my original idea too.
Space, not looking behind you, pretending like
But
there's
most
nothing
people
bad
seem
there.
to act towards it like
Building over there. Church-style building. Never mind. Goodbye.
I don't know. It seems sentient in some way.
What?
Okay.
Hello. It's good to see you again.
Over there?
Over there.
They're in the
Right here.
church next to the
Sorry, I just had to see
I hope you're having a good day.
He's made so much popcorn.
What?
What can I do for you today?
Some urge that keeps
Well, I got a lot of energy. I gotta go run around, but it was so good to see you again.
It's so hard. I can't say. Oh, come on down.
Bye.
Sometimes.
Puts an apple on the floor. That's for you.
It's kind of stuff there, like between us though.
I like her a lot.
Oh, how about the enter?
It's not really necessary to talk about.
I'm on the voluntary list, so I
could supply you with more dynamite.
I'm fine. Looking into things and keeping things going, but...
Thank you.
Yes. I look forward to working with you in the future.
I do as well.
That's good business.
I'm calling Ross.
All of the dynamite, please.
I am
All of it?
Peke.
Is there anything?
Yeah. That would be more problem
Two
again.
stick, 3 stick,
It's all mine.
What?
5 stick,
I wish to be a problem once more.
7, 8. I hope you're back rolling. 9, 10.
And I wish to watch you be a problem.
Roll a 5. Roll a 5. There's 30.
30.
It's 10
30.
It has been months now.
Good luck.
I mean,
Don't understand there.
You never took those from me.
Some people wish to never return to Aether. Weird.
It's more like their home.
every major institution here has a sister location. Now, Brian.
Mom?
Perhaps casual bars in Queen.
Oh my god, hi!
To stop by and get some rations.
You're not actually my brother's boyfriend, are you? I didn't think so. He's such a liar.
I too have seen a dragon.
No, I know, that's what I'm saying.
Just for me seeing one.
Mom?
Here's Cushy.
Bye-bye. Have a good day.
Dragons on my travels. The last time I saw a dragon would be
Calbonda,
My
have
journey
you seen
is
Hannah anywhere?
understand. I'm kind of like in a Bailey.
I didn't even meet the short little feather thing with that blonde.
No, I have to.
That mage.
I don't remember the last time I was.
He's new. We're giving him a tour.
Doing fine.
He's not used to
You're just
seeing
adorable.
various fantastic-
That's what you are.
Yes. Have a lovely day.
Love you.
There's another person you recognize.
I am fallen irrevocably in love with you.
You are. I know who you are, but I don't know. Was it?
Better than I thought them were.
It's them, yes, of course. It's me.
Still can't talk.
No, it's just a slime.
How are you today, Oliver?
Slime.
Oh, I'm doing
You're more than just a slime.
It's a slime.
Very animated today, Estelle.
time of my life.
More than a slime.
Have a lot of excess energy.
I
just kind of get my money.
set foot in the
Cast chair.
I don't know who gives it to me. It just kind of shows up in my dress.
There's Beryl.
Oh look, Fee's up on a roof again.
And Beryl's gone into the,
Anyway, I'm gonna walk around.
the class, it looks
Try
like.
and find some people. Still got some things. No, I
Mm-hmm.
also need to find Basil.
What?
Oh, there he is. Squishy! Hi, Squishy! It's me! I don't. It's Oliver, remember?
Squishy don't talk, Oliver.
To most people, I'm not most people now.
I'll give it pets anyway. Oh, he still likes them.
Squishy not try eating. Oh,
Oh, he did.
Don't say the word.
No. Someone please not. Oh, it's.
Just don't say
Oh,
the
it's
F
that
word
one
and
over
you'll be
there.
fine.
It's great. It's great.
Because I realized you didn't get it, and then I was like, oh.
Which one? The obscenity?
The F word.
We've built the crowd car before.
Oh, it's so good to see you again, little
Can't
buddy.
say it with Squishy around.
Little
Squishy
bundle of joy.
try to eat
Okay,
people.
I'm going to talk to that one over there because I remember them from Glass City. I'll see you then. So long.
I'll tell you later when Squishy's not around.
What? Okay.
Sure, this meat is hot.
Hello, Squishy.
Of course I know. He's my brother.
Very good, Squishy.
You can touch the slime.
Don't worry about this one. I've enchanted it, so it doesn't.
Just don't get absorbed by it.
Yeah, listen, I meet
Its outer layer is not dangerous. It's the inside.
Where did you get 32
Okay, good to know.
Well, I hope not. Congratulations.
I don't know a lot about slimes, but I assume something about their outer skin keeps everything together.
Like
I don't know how it works.
People not knowing what or have seem like a skin. And pile it up.
That is.
I like fun. This is my best friend.
Oh, that's very nice of you to say.
Illusion Rogue.
Oh, I see.
I think they're talking about Junebug.
I suppose that's a good question. What's happened to the winery now that,
He's new, that's what I was telling him. This is.
Person.
Yeah.
This is the Illusion Rogue. We sell wine.
You want the
Like one.
I'm the new manager.
You I recognize
You've broken into my fucking house.
Your house?
None.
The Redwall Winery.
Just a misunderstanding, okay? I wish to pay respect to your master. Said it?
That is
I leave the coin like this.
something you don't see in Astra.
You wish to pay respect to my master. You break the fucking wine bottles, drink a bottle of the shit without paying, and also, not to mention, the fact you just broke into the place. It was locked.
I don't break anything. Locked, it was not locked.
I
walk in.
I mean, they're out there already, so I don't think they.
It was no
It's okay, we're taking him to Redwall next. You can calm down, it'll be okay.
That is not what I am worried about. That is not what I am angry about.
I see you on the floor there. What's happening?
That is none of your concern.
Hello. Hi, Tris.
Tris! Lovely.
I think you both were in Redwall yesterday.
These people, you do not see this in Aspen.
Anything you could possibly imagine.
Were you happen to be
People
there
or
when
otherwise.
Miyako was attacked?
Just assume it exists at this point. It was a culture shock for
When
me
who?
as well.
I know you were.
I was in the swamp fighting the danger.
Everything is just as good quality as a good service as ever. Yeah.
Really?
We're doing that.
Hmm?
I would love to stop and as long as
What?
It's like
just saw him.
Okay.
Not him.
You're looking for your buddy? I think he was over with them last time. I
It's
think he
not
went somewhere else.
a horrible thing to wake up from a coma to.
You know,
You even.
members of our society.
Right.
Yeah, it probably is a lot.
We should probably look for him at the tavern, actually. I know he was getting some boxes.
Yes, I
Because
am.
now we own the tavern now.
Excuse me.
John owns the tavern, which is also part of the winery. So technically, the winery owns the tavern.
Congratulations.
What do you mean? Oh,
it's that one.
yeah, actually, you know what he told us?
Leader of the Seekers Guild.
What do the Seekers do again? It's been a while since I asked. I can't remember.
We basically research ways to keep the island afloat through magic
like to set
and
things on
other
fire?
things.
I have no idea how this happened.
They seek things.
That is bronze. They are part of the Healers Guild.
You know what? I like spicy.
Yes, that is a person.
I too like spicy. But that is even better than good food.
Wear a mask. They won't know who you are.
And apparently they know who I am no matter what I wear.
Matter?
Wear a mask.
Cover your body head to toe.
What?
Parameters such as shape of effect, distance, time, as well as any other extra modifications we make. Now, starting from the top, we have the fire affinity, which is set into an offensive type spell with the parameters of
Mom?
Hello. Well, nobody's well, I guess everybody's probably. I guess nobody's training because everybody's being given lessons today. Hello. Hello. I'm going for a walk. Feel free to join.
Mom? Mom? Mom?
For the basics of creating your own spells, that is the parameters. And this is how they are set up upon a scroll. Now, if you are able, I would prefer you to make a fireball spell.
Unbelievable.
But
Come on.
if you are unable to channel fire magic,
Sounds
you can
zero.
use whatever similar
Yes, I made it.
whatever
I
affinity
made
you
it.
have, and keep it as close to this spell as you can.
Squishy.
Remember,
Apple.
just as a quick question, just because this is kind of a rare occasion.
One of them.
Out of morbid curiosity,
Oh.
how
No,
like
weird
this
statement.
ordering this?
Oh, yes, of course. I didn't interrupt you two, have I?
No.
Oh no, we were
came
just heading back to Redwall.
Yeah,
Oh,
have you been
really?
there?
Oh, no, yeah. Not quite.
Well, if you want to
Well,
tag
I
along,
suppose
we're
I can
heading back
tell
over
if
to
I can go ahead and...
I
I suppose I can give it a little trip.
I mean, at least
I
they
definitely
help
recommend
That is a...
the ale's really good.
That's respectable.
Ale?
It's not
special.
No.
Don't mind if I
Well,
do.
it's not as rusted as your armor. So perhaps that's something special. Yes, I definitely recommend going to a mage. I'm unfortunately not one. Someone who can appraise items. Actually, an artificer might be in order, if you can find one.
Being labeled a
Somebody's been given the bird.
That's all the advice I can give.
The birds are amassing.
I don't know much about magical artifacts or working.
Squishy, you gotta get out of here. The birds are everywhere. The birds. The birds are here. They're going to steal you, Squishy. Because you're adorable.
I could reach that far down.
I mean, this is true.
You've got to run for your life. No. This is very enjoyable.
Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy seeing it happy.
The happy being.
Oh.
All right, now here, have this feather. That is a nice black crow feather.
Interesting.
There we go.
Is this
Keep
slime yours?
Squishy will eat. No, it's Squishy is their own slime.
Oh, I see.
I mean, I would make it mine.
You won't win that game. I've tried.
No, that's not allowed. You will make many enemies immediately.
It's a shame. Understandable, though.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. My neck hurts now. So hello, is your hair lava?
It is.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh my.
Oh.
They're flying
That's
quite
no.
low. I think it's going to rain soon.
Hey, look, there's a balloon.
Oh. I'm going to move the here then if it's going to rain.
Not seen a balloon here before.
Squishy. That's a hot air balloon.
I think that was Carrot riding a balloon.
Ah.
A carrot?
That's what we call airmail.
Oh,
I am also airmail.
That's true.
They fly low. It's going to rain. That's usually
I'm gonna take a look around.
Now you're just a man. You're a retired Ashman, but you're still a retired man.
What's your name, thing?
Having a groove.
They're grooving. They're schmooving.
Talking about how man.
Yeah, it turns.
sliding.
Oh, nice to meet you,
Oh,
Alan.
noises in the beat of a song, they understand it.
You doing any stuff? Mostly nothing.
Like, watch this. I'm gonna sing the famous song Bohemian Rhapsody by that random person, that random bard. See? I don't know what it is, they just vibing.
Yes, of course.
The more the better. I gotta go.
You
all have I'm gonna be in Redwall if you're looking for me. We gotta deal with some.
Okay, bye.
Ooh, I'm gonna sing the famous song Wonderwall now because of the voices in my head.
I've been calling him Durdle Healing for too long now. Perhaps you know?
That's all I remember because I can't remember the lyrics now.
Small rift.
Huh?
Oh, I did hear about him. Yes, rumors of the Rizar spread far and wide.
What else is there? Hey Tris.
He's very,
Hey. Hey Squishy.
personable.
Name a song.
Huh?
Name any song by any bard.
As long as it's not influence, I suppose it's alright.
What's that one that Monty always
Oh,
sings?
yeah, no.
Or
I don't
not
know,
Monty,
but I'm just
maybe I'll let
saying that one bard. I haven't seen her for a while.
Song of Sorrows?
Schiarelli, something like that.
Oh. Oh my.
I know what I'll sing. I'll sing Red Wine by the famous bard Bob Marley.
I should risk it and go to.
I don't remember that one.
Don't worry, if it starts raining.
Oh,
By the way,
Cover
if
you
it
with that
starts
rain.
raining, I shall protect.
What's up?
I need to speak to you much later in the evening.
Can you like?
I can
So-
make myself bigger.
Above me?
I can't speak to you at the moment, but I will need to speak to
I
you
can
later.
sit on your shoulders
It's
and
fair. Can I
pop
get
my
a
wings
hint to
out,
what it's about?
fine.
Oh, indeed.
Out of character stuff.
I can't protect you, lovely.
Ah,
Oh, damnable
understood.
It's okay, I'm fireproof. Thanks. I set myself on fire
Alright,
on
well,
a regular
I'll see you
occasion.
around.
It's not that bad.
I don't think that's a good thing necessarily, my friend. To set yourself on fire on a regular basis.
Life could be
No, it's
Have you seen
fine.
a doctor yet?
Bit of an asshole.
Yeah, I can
A
just...
psychiatrist? Oh!
Anyways, we don't help you.
Red,
And that bush is
red
burning now.
Let
wine.
them heavy big things. 'Cause, you know,
It's fine.
Stay
do that
close
kind of-
to me.
I'd help, but I think.
Okay,
I'd
we're
like to
good.
see this happen,
Me
actually.
from... I don't remember the lyrics
I
too much.
really want to see this
Alright.
happen.
I didn't see the
Pretty
bush.
much.
I'd love to
Never
watch you
mind.
lift something.
You having fun? Yeah. You sing by yourself in the
The
middle
bush
of the night?
definitely saw you.
Yeah,
I'm dancing with Squishy and I'm singing to them in
It's
slide.
fine.
Name a song by any
I
bard.
just eat it so quickly no one will see.
Oh, sorry.
I'll I know what I'll sing. I'll sing a song by that bard group, the Backstreet People.
Today. So risky pond to eat your vegetables.
Here's one.
When the majority is water from the
Ah, crap. What was the name of that one song?
Right, you're an elemental. Perhaps eat some coal.
That's right. The old man that was here a moment ago has some great big names, as you
Oh, crap, that is a terrible song, mister.
The slime likes when you sing to it. Let's try. Sing a song you know. Sing any song you know, but in slime noises. It will understand and it will dance.
A song I know.
Really? Let's try this.
I don't know that many.
You are my fire.
No. It has to be in slime noises.
Ah, slime noises. Oh my, lag in Denmark. It really can understand goodness. Alright, I have not asked your name yet, my friend. What is it?
I may do too need a moment.
Just to measure you.
Yeah, we need a moment. Really need it. It's a really thorough moment. Thank you.
What?
Why are you kidnapping Arcades?
What?
But you are planning to go to the training field, yes?
Most wholesome thing you've ever seen.
That we've had. See if I can cast a spell using common instead of ignorant.
Excuse me.
Oh.
What?
Then let's go.
Your name is Kane, correct? Yes, we would like to talk to you, so I'm going to kidnap you, okay? Picks up.
Doesn't look like it's gonna rain, but you should be fine.
Oh. I'm supposed to make a kidnapped in broad daylight.
This is fine. We'll just stick to undershelf lower again.
That's sad, Mr. Kane.
Mom?
I'm gonna need it.
I have no idea where they went.
I'm sorry, can you hear something?
At the moment, no.
They're small enough.
To do.
Probably gives them one. I will do business with you again when I see you. Of course. Your time. And one more important note.
Yes, sir.
The order of operations for a large spiral graph such as this begins at the bottom and moves to the corners.
Sorry, I'm in your personal space. You can go Bondo.
Not since he went poof over there. And we were talking to him.
What?
Shit.
Those will take the longest.
Well, thank you for your service.
I learned a magic trick recently.
Oh my.
When did Carrot get that?
What is?
That's adorable.
This is a magic tech. That's cool.
Hey, Squishy.
What's
I
the
learned how to
mailman
do
for
this
you?
late recently.
Oh, they're also
This is
adorable.
useful because I don't have to sit on anything. Squishy.
What?
A little small one.
Yeah. What, you don't think they're cute? Look at them.
Okay, if you sing any song to them in slime, like, they will dance to it. Any song.
Unfortunately, I don't know slime. I know Elven.
Oh no, not even slime, just making the rhythm of the song with and they'll dance to it, like, watch.
Why did I recognize that song? Why do I recognize it?
It's very familiar.
Unfortunately,
Want
so.
it that way. Tell me why.
This is why you get no maidens.
I don't need maidens.
Oh, maidens don't need you.
Says the one dressed like a
I don't count.
maiden. Oh, you follow me around every day. What do you mean it
I do
doesn't?
not count as a maiden of yours.
Do you guys kiss? If you guys don't kiss, then she's not your.
I have never kissed anyone, and I would most definitely not kiss
See?
him.
I'm on
See?
my way around the
There you go.
campfire and some wine. Come on.
Whatever, sure.
One day.
Time!
You're on my watch.
Even if they're far away.
Oh, you're right.
Alright. Well,
I forgot I'm getting paid.
I mean, hey, at least you're getting paid to be flirted with, and most people don't get paid to be flirted with.
I don't think that door has arrows.
You make me sound like I'm some kind of whore.
Upstairs one.
She's actually getting paid for.
No, that's not what I meant.
there we go.
She's getting paid
And
for
technically, I got paid for
a lot
beer
of
from
things.
you.
Let's be on our way then.
You were paid to pick up
Right,
a
didn't they say
man?
something about,
Wow.
like a,
That.
something going on at the training
Hey, she
field,
did
some
it.
sort of
I bet I couldn't pay you to pick up a woman.
thing.
Ouch.
You said
I
it
could.
yourself.
The-
You've
the
never
one right-
picked up a woman.
I mean, if you mean literally pick up a woman, there's one right here that I have picked up in the past. If you mean pick up a woman in the way we've been doing it, I could never.
Be sitting out front of the tavern. At least
This
do your
isn't
due
tavern
diligence
property.
and tell them that it's closed for now.
Gotcha.
If we stay here for that long sword.
All right, merci.
Should have asked for copper.
I can't do that bit anymore.
I was supposed to be somewhere else right now, but I'm out of it. I'm so tired.
Just hang out, relax. You work every single day. Just take a break for once.
I want to hold them. So cute.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Let you.
If you could hold
I
a
like if I
slime.
need to carry them around quickly, I
don't
put them
think
on my
I
head and run around.
do either.
If you pick them up though, I'm going to move over here a little bit more.
Why?
You're free.
That-
You're free
just
to
giving
pick
them
them up,
another
but
reason. You're just giving them a
Yeah,
reason
no.
to do it.
Not my fault. The slime
also,
has an easier time picking up ladies than you. Mm.
oh. Nah,
seen her back
where
in the day.
where do you keep getting these from, Carrot? They're so adorable.
No,
He's
you're-
doing his
oh,
delivery
oh.
runs.
And they crappy.
I've never seen these items. I've never seen these. Oh, they're so cute. Did you just take his arm?
Aha!
Why?
You know you're supposed to give
It's
that over to the
rude.
blacksmiths tonight, right?
Give it back. Pulls out a little quill. Doodles on it.
What is he doing?
Wait, can I read it before you put? Never mind.
Scribbled onto it with very wet, watered down ink, or what looks to be phalluses.
The fuck is this? Is this Elvish? What did you say?
Yeah, you kind of did cut out when you said what it was.
Phalluses.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what the fuck that
Dicks.
means.
Dicks.
Johnson.
Johnson. Yeah.
You just put a little on your Johnson. I promise. Inside joke. That was a good one. That was a good. Just a little on the dog. Don't worry about it, slime.
How do you not know what a fucking phallus is? You just got hit over the head, by the way.
You know how uncultured I am?
You know what? Gently picks them up.
Yeah.
Right on their head.
Over the head. Squishy. Wait, let me roll for this section real quick. Wait, don't do anything yet.
Too late, bastard.
Damn. With a 14, because you said that, you're just gonna, this Squishy's just gonna float back into your head.
Contest roll, bastard.
And then Squishy's just gonna float up and sit on top of your head. Squishy's just gonna float up and sit on top of your head after that.
What the fuck?
With your face
You know,
having been
it does-
squishy, it is tingly.
I don't feel too good. I don't.
Also, if you give Squishy food, they will forever love you.
Please don't give it food.
Food? Okay, so here, say these words exactly. Say, Squishy food. They're expecting it from me, so you need to say it quick.
Squishy food? What? Do you love them? Oh, let me see.
Here, just gonna toss you a small piece of bread. Catch.
I'm gonna soak my face in the water.
I love them, I love them so much.
Squishy, look at their happy dance.
One moment.
Oh, you missed it. Here's another piece. Here's another piece of
Kicks him in the
bread.
butt.
Oh, that works. I mean, that works too.
Okay.
Mom?
Great. Well, at least I got my.
My lord, you're going to get
Yeah.
quite used to
Hold on.
Where are you going? Why are you sad?
I'm not sad.
Your voice is
Squishy
food.
Squishy
What?
I'm just trying to be professional right now. I'm with.
Hey, person whose name I don't know.
I'm fine.
Person who's been walking around with.
I'm okay.
I'll kill everyone for you.
Girl who I don't know the name of.
That's
Her name's Ophelia.
Time. Thank you.
Ophelia, good to know. Here, give Squishy bread
Why?
before helping him out, because it's funnier.
You know what? I pay.
And then you can watch Squishy's happy dance.
I'm gonna go over there.
I'll kill them if you need me
No,
to.
buddy.
That's my brother and two important figures, so please don't touch it.
Which one's your brother?
The one in the middle.
Oh, cute. I love them.
The one.
Squishy's adorable. Everyone loves them.
Yeah, that one.
was that?
Do I know how to cast, like, mending or that one weird spell as a
Oh,
personification or some shit?
prestidigitation?
Yeah, that tongue twister of a word.
No, I'm trying not to use any magic, otherwise I will,
I do not
get another
like
injury.
What do you
at all.
need? What do you need? What do you need to be done to you? I'm a mage, you know this.
Prestidigitation. I don't know what the fuck it's called.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation?
Prestidigitation.
That one's a spell. Oh, you're
Prestidigitation.
casting it? Thank you.
Oh my god.
The unwedding.
A slime got on my face, and then I
Huh?
tried to soak my face in the.
And they kicked me in.
Oh.
He's my boss, it's okay.
Did they shoo you away, or?
No.
See, usually it's the boss who abuses the employee, but if the employee abuses the boss, it makes a funny dynamic.
Sorry,
So
just
that's what you did.
once in a while.
I would like to learn.
I mean, that can be classified as abuse.
Has there been anything new on the bulletin board lately?
Okay, has one.
I used it on you once. It was a really bad line. Have you ever heard? Have you ever tried this one? I don't know what's on your to-do list, but I think you're on mine tonight.
I went insane.
The most complex
I was
item
so
with a standard
concerned with that thing at the
To make
back
it more
there.
complicated,
Now,
you need better quills. Holy moly.
Yes, you need better quills and better ink. This is a 4-storied saga. It begins with a protective spell for those within range of the scroll's casting, moves on to a small meteor storm, sort of a hailfire, moving on to a water spell that will cause a small tidal wave, before finally a earth spell that will move the earth beneath them into a mud-like substance.
Oh, this is gonna go on for a while.
What?
It's covering its eye. Cover its eyes, I can't tell.
What?
Its hands are a little bit too small to cover them.
I'm stuck.
It's 10 gold for a bottle of wine.
Yeah, I got him to look away.
It's because you do have money.
Yeah.
Money.
Oh dear, thank you.
Money. Gold
If he wasn't
coins.
gonna look away, I was gonna put my wing in
What?
front of his face.
I'll also accept platinum.
Okay, I kind of want to listen in. Just maybe like put my ear to the door because they keep pointing at me.
I mean, I could totally listen in, but my way is a lot easier than your way.
Yeah, money.
Please do.
I'm just gonna sit
I'm
on
just
the
gonna
roof.
creep up to the door. I can't get up on the roof.
Oh no, that's why my way's easier.
What?
Okay, just gonna creep.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yeah, money. Yep. Little round things. Shiny. Put it in my hand.
They returned.
Haven't I met you before, but in like a black outfit?
Indeed, you have.
What?
That would be why I didn't
Christine
recognize
actually
you
got
off the,
this
off the
outfit for
bat.
me.
This
Feels
is,
fascinating.
It blends in. They're my security / assistant.
You look like you're not about to gut me like a fish, which is good because you don't want people to know when you are.
You know, you're smart until you blubber that out loud.
Yeah.
I mean, whoever said I
I
was
can do that
smart?
at any time, any place.
I signed a contract with an archfiend. Who said I was smart?
So naive.
Calbanda.
Well, I'm very naive as well. I might talk to that kobold
A
now.
lot of people here.
Exactly.
Hi, Calbanda.
Hello.
Hello. I'm traveling with Dad.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Weird cobalt time. Let's go.
I mean,
Have fun. It was great
I love
seeing
you.
you again. Have fun
anyone
torturing him.
hurts you,
Squishy
you come tell
follow.
me, and I'll
Wait,
destroy
wait,
them.
here, wait, Ophelia, wait. A little bag pulled out of his bag of holding. Upon looking inside, there is a loaf of bread. Just tell Squishy food and give them one of those every once in a while, and they'll just follow you the whole time. You're fine. You can keep having them right
The
by you.
whole loaf out. Squishy food. Throws the bread on him.
Thing one at a time. One at a time.
Attack! 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 Get him, Squishy! I'm amused.
No, throwing all the food at you in your mouth. With each entire loaf of bread, you will grow slightly. Eating the whole loaf of bread, Squishy will grow slightly.
No.
Anyways, what should we get to doing? Oh, my hand.
Well, seeing as I have no plans, no one to follow around, I am your problem today, Kane. I'm bored.
Oh,
Entertain me.
Have
I mean, that's
fun.
fair enough.
You heard them. Entertain them.
No contracts.
No contract. What if I get you to sign a contract with a with an archfiend?
Yeah, I advise against
I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh yeah, I'd advise against it too.
I'm good. I'm good with contracts for a while. I'm fine.
What if it's a contract that states you get a lifetime supply of money, but in exchange you just have to bathe every day?
But are you saying I don't bathe every day?
No, I'm asking, would you sign the contract?
I'd have a lawyer look after it.
Oh no, just
I don't
straight
know
up.
what a
This
lawyer
isn't an
is, but
actual
honestly,
contract you're
yeah,
gonna
same.
sign. I'm just asking, would you sign it?
No.
Depends on what the details are.
Good. No, just straight up. Those were the details. You saying no is good. Cause imagine you're out on an
Also,
adventure, you get trapped out
Someone
for
still owes me a
longer
bunch
than
of
a day.
wine.
You can't, you're screwed. You break
You
the
can always
contract.
bathe. You can take a dirt. So bathing is dependent upon what kind of species or where you're. You can have a dirt bath and be clean. It just depends on what type of bath you
Yeah.
have to take. You can totally
Oh
exploit
yeah,
it.
but
And
you
build
could
the thing like so.
exploit it,
For
but
example, you could have a lawyer write up that the day that you skip a bath, you keep all the money you've made so far. You just can't make new money, or you might not make money that day. So you could have a lawyer written it up. So you could be like, okay, I'm going to bathe straight for 10 days, then be done with the contract.
anyways, what were we saying?
Lawyers, gotta love them.
What were we saying? I owe you something.
Oh yeah, you still owe me a bunch of wine, buddy.
That's not true. I already gave you the wine. Remember, I gave you the jar of the really fucking expensive shit. The shit that's worth 350 platinum now.
Oh yeah, you
Dumbass. Alright, let's go.
We're going to name calling now? thought we was friends.
Better be a dumbass and a flat ass.
Okay, I was just, the voices in my head just gave me some gold to do push-ups, so I have to do push-ups now. I'm sorry.
Well, don't do it in the, like, do it over here. Don't do it in the way.
I'm gonna do
of
it over
the
here.
log
This
path.
is gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm gonna hate myself.
Quick, he's defenseless. Get him, Squishy.
Fuck you, Squishy.
What?
I mean, not Squishy, Adelinda. Fuck.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He can't understand.
Dumbass.
Especially that one.
Ugh. It's 5. I've done it. Ugh.
Yeah. See, you understand? Yeah, we're good. What? What is it?
Anyways,
Well, good
what
job
was
for
I
the
planning on
push-ups.
doing?
It's like it's supposed to be like that.
I didn't hear what you said. I was too busy talking.
I said, good job on the push-ups.
Thanks.
Fine.
Oh, that kind of hurt my hand, I'm not gonna lie. The ground here isn't exactly that nice.
No, it really isn't.
You could have took like 4 steps backwards and did it in the grass, but you know, respectable.
Yeah, but this is more
Tougher route.
comparative to what's actually on my ground, if you know what I mean.
ask any questions.
Okay. That sounds like a new problem.
Go fuck yourself, problem.
Damn, that's crazy.
Okay, I was just paid to do more push-ups. God fucking damn it.
Suffer.
I'm gonna need to disable
I'm
these.
pretty sure you would notice a statue missing.
Pink skin. Anyway, there's another merchant.
Why would I eat this statue? That's nonsense.
I'm dying right now. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I don't do enough exercise.
You know, when I said entertain me,
I don't know.
I didn't think I'd be
Recently
this
today,
entertained.
I had to question my whole race of existence again. I'm gonna
I
have to
mean,
get
you're
rid
not
of
wrong.
Ugh.
Then just
Yeah.
nibble
Off to the right.
behind the shield that
To the
you
fort.
can't see.
I can't do more.
Well,
Like there was a way for you to do, I don't know, 5 more push-ups. But damn, I don't think we'll see that.
Yeah.
No, my floor hurts
You
too
pick a
much to do
craft that you
push-ups.
like, and you can have them built them. Or repair your armor.
Right.
You got like leather.
Do sit-ups, I guess. Sit-ups I can do. The plans are walk around and do stuff.
And you might want to tailor.
I don't know. I've literally got no
Damn,
idea
you're no
what
use
to do
to me.
today.
I have nothing to do.
Let's go to Redwall. Let's go to Redwall.
What?
Go to
Sounds like
Redwall.
every time I go to Redwall, something really bad happens.
More than happy to
And here's the
Nothing bad will happen today. If something bad happens today, I promise I'll...
Last time I went to Redwall, I was cleaning blood off of the streets.
Where's your newspaper?
I mean,
there might be more today.
Absolutely
Ah.
didn't eat the statue.
This is an old. It's an
I don't
old
know. I
issue.
haven't been to Redwall since the attack.
Number
What?
12. What number are you
I,
on?
I like a good bit of the smell of iron
I
every
have
once
no
in a while.
idea, and I don't want to accidentally interrupt something important.
Okay.
Oh. You like the smell of iron, you say?
Healer's Guild. Unseals even rather beautiful. Wow.
Can't just whip it out like that in
Oh,
public,
this
sir.
one. Someone had steel
Goodness,
butt
what
cracks.
is a
Watch yourself.
song in public?
In
My
public?
So someone's butt was completely smooth because there was no crack.
I'm half Fey. What do you expect from me?
Now, if the healers didn't intervene, they were gonna die.
I said I'm half Fey. What do you expect? Yes, because
They
the
were
Fey are
just filling
stupid.
up with, yeah.
My stupidity is because I'm half Fey, so I'm half stupid.
That's terrifying.
Goodness,
But
don't say that around
other faith.
Only,
Wow.
only half.
Hopefully it was like Grace.
And then humans are also stupid, so that
No, they
fits the
healed
other
them
half.
so hard they gave them a new
Oh,
heart.
I may have a guy who has a giant.
Not all.
Yeah.
Every species has their downfall.
Oh,
That's
there's
messed up, man. What did I do
the
to you?
Fae. They have increased
You're
their
human.
efforts,
What did we
so
ever
be
do to
careful
you?
when this
I
head.
can't believe
You just called me stupid.
How
I did hear you're not
giant
supposed to
Call
say
most
good
humans
things,
stupid.
Like somebody asks
Yes,
for
like your name, and you're not supposed to say thank you or
I've just been
sorry.
paid another
I didn't
bunch of
quite
gold
get
to do
why you're not
25
supposed to say
squats.
those.
I don't want to do
Like,
25
what'll happen
squats.
if you
Because
do?
thank you means like you owe them a
Absolute
favor, so then they'll take you.
Can you believe?
I know. Got it.
And
So-
sorry implies you've done something wrong, so
insincere
they'll
and
want you to
insensitive.
make it right.
Shame.
They're very, like, very literal.
A real shame.
Assholes, I swear.
Okay.
Not the nice
Very
Anyway,
much.
Am I not the one who
strange
gave you
beasts.
teen gold when you first
The
came
mail
here?
office, and that's the one
Are
we
you
just
not the
went
one who semi-peer pressured and bribed me into signing a
That's
contract?
I always write the names in bold. So
Sir?
I can kinda
Listen.
Pick it out of a
Listen.
giant wall of text.
I was trying to make Asmodeus like me.
But yeah, the Tempest
Oh
Knights.
god, no.
They saved Rove.
I didn't have to
listen,
try that
here's
hard.
my issue.
I just had
Here's
to look
my
at him
issue.
and smile.
I
That's all it
signed.
took.
I made a verbal.
Get on my level.
agreement with him, where
Oh god.
I'm an independent
If it's not in the right
contractor.
hand, it's not died.
Maybe
down by
once or
anyone.
twice every month.
It is.
Like every couple of days or so. Yeah.
I'm an
I get enough,
independent
I gotta get enough
contractor.
Yeah,
So
and it takes
juice.
a long time to write.
This is
I'm
what
sure.
my mother and my 20 brothers and sisters used to tell me. The juice has to be worth the squeeze. Just like the melon.
Wow.
Yeah.
Men indeed.
Nothing more we
And
can
yet,
say.
for some reason, I
Just
love
like the
them.
melon, man. I totally
Listen,
agree.
if you
That-
give me a chance, I will squeeze out all the juice of a joke that I can.
I respect that. I like also.
Until
I
there's
like
not a
sitting
single
on it.
drop left. You do. We have something
love
in
it.
common.
We do.
Amazing.
A bottom.
We'll do that later.
twin?
All right.
Oh,
Consider haunts. I don't know. There's a bunch of
Do that
random
to me.
things.
What is...
Oh.
Hey, don't blame me, blame Gwydion, okay? They taught me what that meant, so therefore...
Gwydion said that.
Gwydion called me a twink, and it led to a whole conversation.
Sounds like something you'd say.
Cool stuff.
And it turned and it led to a conversation of us finding out that Gwydion somehow tops that big burly man.
Oh, that's so cool.
Some of these are pretty old.
Typical.
Squishy, have fun.
Seems job.
With another person if they were willing to feed you?
Some kindly individuals of well, you can always send what you've got to the folks who put stuff up, and they'd love to put things
Would they?
I need stories, that's right.
But I got that, didn't they?
Right
Not
on
me
that
doing
down.
squats because I got paid to fucking do it.
all the stuff.
I'm not kidding. I got.
Butterfly racism.
I actually got paid gold by the voices in my head to do squats.
Come on.
This is part of the agreement. I never wrote anywhere that I do this. Why am I doing it?
What?
Not even something either. I'm just doing it.
Continue. I'm bored, okay? I need something to occupy my brain, and this is it.
God damn it.
They look like
You know what?
You made it. I was playing with them.
I'm not familiar. I have a.
No, he's a raccoon.
I'm really not.
The raccoon's mask-looking thing is a marking. It's not.
Raccoons don't
it's not
have
bone.
bones on their outsides.
You sure about that?
They're not supposed
If
to be
they
on
do,
the
they're
outside.
dead.
I don't know. I haven't seen one.
That's what I'm saying.
No, because animals can wear skulls on their face. It doesn't mean it's their own individual skull. Toby's probably doing almost the same here. Almost.
I mean, it's real bone. If it got pierced, it would bleed and hurt a lot.
Yeah, I was gonna say the top section kind of move with your eyes. So, yeah, I would assume that's part of your face.
It is very much part of my face. Not a fashion choice. When I was resummoned, this is how I looked. Ideally, this is, or I believe this is how I'm supposed to look. And the last time I guess you went around. I used to be
effectively for protection, so I guess that's something I'll have to learn.
I have keener eyes.
That's why we're doing these classes.
Folk stuff.
Something to remember, everybody. Watch your mana usage.
yeah, fair
You don't want
When
to come
we
out
do
of this
like on
very
our own
drained.
if we ever do. Do we have to
Oh,
use
speaking
tools?
of actually, Beryl pulls out an injectable mana potion and just
probably be
jabs
easier to
himself in the
train your
side,
eyes,
gets right
but-
back to writing.
Rolling.
It'd also be good to
I would have waited for
be able
that.
to understand the script itself.
Mom? I just don't want to.
11
I was
for a
basically
healer.
taught this as
Simple.
my first lessons.
You give yourself a
Hi,
little
Squishy.
boost.
There we go. I just needed to pick me up. It's fine. I just needed a little pick me up.
Fair. I just. Oh man.
Got the wording corrected
As you
here.
all begin,
Spelling mistake here,
as you all
however.
begin
Just erase that out before it
the
gets too
final
dry.
marks and incantations, you notice that there are a number of small diamonds and splotches on the scroll. Some of them seem intentional, but some of them just look like ink stains.
Oh, what the fuck is this now?
That's supposed to be
Legends there. Yes.
I thought we did the spiral
It
and the
seems to
thing in the
be
center.
some
Do we,
extra
do we,
ink splotches.
I know the outer rim was done first.
there-
But do we do the other
Couldn't you
circles, or
detect to see if there's magic
do that
in the ink
before
to
the
see if
incantation on the side?
they were not meant to be there?
Sadly,
That
now that
part
you
I'm
begin,
unsure of.
you're on your own.
More of the script writing.
Oh, fair.
You know,
Rolling.
out of character, I'm
Rolling.
gonna.
Splotches and diamonds could work.
Oh, I was gonna say out of character. I'm gonna use my monocle of
on the
affinity
outer.
detection.
Understood. As you look at the
'Cause the
scroll,
outer margins
you
are already
notice
done.
that the unassuming ink splotches have the mana of the section of the scroll ahead of them. The one in the water section has earth affinity in the ink splotch. The one in the fire section has water affinity. The one in the lightning section has fire affinity. But the one in the one in the earth affinity has fire or has lightning affinity.
Is there a limit to how much you put in? Like, if you put too much
I see what's
in
happening.
comparison
So
to the
these
rest
splotches
of the
here,
section?
these are imbued with the mana of the thing ahead of it. So like,
As someone who was there, I can tell you exactly what happened. The Fae decided to snap their fingers as they do and start mind controlling everyone there to attack the wine crew. A whole fight went out. Asmodeus and the Archfey were fighting up on the pedestal, having an awesome fight, WWE style, whatever that means. That's what they called it. Started punching each other in the face. Started tying their shoes mid-fight for some reason. Doing weird stuff. Calcendus appeared, but that turned out it was Nurgle. Tried to inject him into the Archfey. The Archfey decided they were about to blow up, and then Asmodeus did something and they all disappeared.
So what I'm hearing is that whole group was attacked, defended themselves, and now they're blaming everyone but the Fey Court? That seems a little dumb.
No, they also blame the fake. They're blaming pretty much everyone that went against them right now.
Goodness. And you said the Tempest was a part of this?
Tempest appeared out of nowhere and basically said Asmodeus is a good guy, and all of the stuff that the wine crew did should be held on the wine crew because they're people of their own free will.
Well, that's also a lie, because they're actually under contract to Asmodeus. They actually
Exactly.
have a free will.
Exactly.
Some of them are under contract for Nurgle.
Oh yeah,
That's
What
a
are the
whole
other
thing.
reasons for that? Pushing the blame off of Asmodeus, but most likely to save Asmodeus.
So, wait, so are
just
they
thinking
loyal
if
to
you could-
Asmodeus and they're fighting for him?
have to
Because if they
ask.
are, then that's very bad. Because he just tried to betray them.
I mean,
Who betrayed who? This is a very complicated story. Good grief.
all I
Hey,
need
I'm
to
just
know
a
is
hedge
Asmodeus
mage.
and Nurgle
I just
are
hear
gone.
things.
Asmodeus and Nurgle are gone, and the wine crew are running themselves now.
You say gone,
Did you get some
but
decent wine?
Yes, actually, apparently the prices are gonna finally go down, hopefully.
About time.
maybe they will actually have normal pricings instead of
As
inflation
someone who
things.
is someone who is by technicality
I
part of the
literally
wine
blame
crew
them
and was at
partially
the
for
meeting
the
this
inflation
morning.
of Aether because people assume like 10 gold is a normal pricing and they go from there.
Yeah. As someone who is
What I'm
technically
also, I
part
think
of the
from what I've
wine
been
crew and was
told,
at the
not a lot of
meeting this
people know what the
we were
currency
told that the
value is
prices
around
were going to
here.
be discussed
No one
and
can ever
reworked.
decide.
So
It's tense.
Aren't you
That
part
was
of the
my
wine
main
crew?
worry when I
I
heard that they
mean,
were taking over the
I
tavern.
sell,
The
I
prices were
sell,
gonna
you
go
know,
up.
rations, rope,
No, the
basics,
tavern is going to
necessities.
be normal
My prices are
as
at worst
they're going
silvers.
to take
Magical
over the
items
rich
obviously
and
go
the
to
poor.
gold, but you know.
Well, yeah.
Mm.
They're also
Yeah,
trying
I
to
have
take
to
over
come
the
by your
Redwall
store at some
Tavern
point.
too. So
I always
I mean, even if
even if
I'm not on the stall, I'm always open for deals if you need. I'm been meaning to make like a flyer for the.
Hello, motherfucker.
Finally!
I do remember you were selling potions. Maybe you should make.
Kyle, fuck you! I'm just trying to I'm trying to show Ruby.
Oh, so there's a verbal thing to it?
I don't always do the verbal. You're supposed to, but sometimes I don't do it, and it still works.
So, okay, I might try that.
That comes with practice,
It
though.
might be easier to not even say it.
Oh, there he
But
is.
since you're not a mage, it probably is better to say something about it. Probably. It's
I might just
very
have better
different.
luck. I don't know.
You could also just have materials with you. Unless that one doesn't require materials. I don't know, I was kind of gifted fucking missing stuff. I just don't use it. You don't need money to have materials.
I use it all the time. It's my, I can't turn invisible. I can't blink. It's basically a little short range blink.
Actually calling this, I would call them Velo's mother.
Well, you're still alive. Yeah, there he is.
Yes, a little bit right now.
I'm not old enough to be.
They still call you mother.
The goblin woman
Was
also
I
took
right?
her.
What
You
exactly
can also
happened?
talk to her.
Well, they wanted to check and make a top seed actually killed the bozo. Then the narc squad decided to show up and, well, basically ruined the fun.
Kind of why I be-minded out of there. I didn't want to be explaining it to them.
I think they went that way.
You help
I could be wrong.
a dead. Only person they have around them right now is keeping them alive. You're the first person to help them after that. What do you expect is gonna happen?
Or if you're willing to like spend time, I might be willing to buy them for you.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, you probably recognize this if you've ever seen Velo.
We're gonna have gills.
That motherfucker also grabbed a hold of me, so.
I think that
It's. You know, I'll just. I really think they really told me that it was an elemental.
But he said I didn't hear you.
Don't worry about it.
I'll let you
I
use.
don't remember what I do.
Because they're made of
remember
metal.
what I
We
don't
were
remember.
underneath the earth.
I mean, silver's tasty, though.
What kind of elemental do you think?
There may or may not be
Yeah, I guess most
approximately 350,000 copper coins somewhere in the general vicinity that we've been trying to get rid of.
I'm just gonna open my
Allow
phone
me
real quick and take a swig of
getting
water.
rid of
show you a
snacks.
little something as
getting
a
Why is it
idea.
so quick today? That's my question.
We'll work on this.
It's quite cold to me.
We'll hash this out.
Speaking of a snack.
Might just be you. Going through hot flashes?
You see him reach for a necklace.
Fuck you, I'm not an idiot.
Squish, run.
There.
Run for your life.
As you see him take
I
it
don't
off,
know. I would never.
She will eat
Then how
you.
can they kidnap
She will friggin'
Squishy?
eat you.
See, one of the reasons I pretend to breathe on this plane.
So I can get my face beaten again?
with a language
Run.
that
No.
That sounds like a
languages
fun
would you actually
time.
speak or understand?
No matter how many times you tell someone I'm not a
I
fighter,
understand some Elvish, I
God.
understand Goblin, and I
We've done that
understand,
before.
Common.
I think we have. I
You
believe.
would not understand these.
Pretend
I
to
say it
shake
like
your
you
hand
with the
because I
forge,
feel that would be a
seeming
terrible idea.
tammany with a fiery glow.
It's
I feel right about burning
And
me.
as soon as
it's
he
fine.
reaches back,
Fire fair.
Egg puts the necklace back on, the runes dissipate.
Ooh, you
Goes
are.
the
Wow.
runes over there.
Neat party trick.
That's a lot.
I think so than anything else.
Well, hello.
How do you think the forge stays lit?
Once again.
We're using it.
Squishy?
Don't worry. I am.
I assume your day is going good.
It is very good to see you. Come here.
Well, are we having a hug? Is that what we're doing?
That's a lot of.
How you been?
I forget how nice slimes are some days.
Junior reporter.
Some people just hunt them.
Mizu.
Especially where I'm from. But they do make some make actually good moisturizer for beards. But I don't
Stop
go
telling
stick
people
at
I
this-
stop exist. I don't exist.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know what you're bloody talking about.
Katie sends me the note and said it was from you. Fuck you.
Fuck you too, big dragon iguana.
Heels.
Actually,
Let's just have
You see him cast
Adric, why are
big
you
bees and
flipping off
flip you off.
nothing?
Nightly.
Oh yeah? Come on, come here. Come on, come on.
A little bit. Even got into the whole paladin thing.
Ow! Oh, wow.
Well, at least I'm trying to.
Alright, hold on. Did you actually
People
consent?
change quite fast. No. Well, we're out here trying to get the scoop.
Well, good job. You killed one of my bosses.
He's not dead. He just got sent back to the Nexus. Well, my
What?
name's
Oh, I
Scoop,
know.
and I get the scoop.
Would you like a piece of coal?
The new story. The new story.
Huh?
The scoop.
He's very nice.
I might get you a piece of
Why
coal.
are you scooping the news?
Oh god, you're gonna make a goblin blush.
Food?
Well, anyway,
There we go.
perhaps this is your chance. I don't comment.
Well,
Coming is weird.
now I gotta wait for my boss to get back.
Mizu,
Sorry.
this is your chance to ask pertinent questions to
Mm.
get the story.
You speak England? What the hell's in England?
Wondering if
So
you
first you
guys
gotta
are
warm them up, and then you ask them
The
about
language of
any
the
interesting
fire,
stuff.
language of the fireplace. You can.
Oh. I will be holding a class on it in the future. At the request of one of my other proteges. Well, alright. Now, if you'd all be so kind, give me a moment to create the scroll. But we will make our way over to the training grounds to test your other scrolls.
So if it's to see how the Fighters of Aether work, won't it be actually part of it to have, your teammates enhance you because, that's how Aether works?
You can't use any big spells. You can use small spells. Basically, this is my small spell.
Oh my god.
You can cast fire.
The
You can
borderline
talk to
between
them,
a big
Nada.
spell and a small spell is
that's what they said.
subjective.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm not one to use technicalities to my advantage.
Well, it wasn't a technicality.
Well,
They actually said that you can cast small spells.
I know,
Yeah.
but seems like they're done. He's on his way. Or that's what I was about to say.
He agreed to a 2v1.
Cool, that works. Let's go. Squishy, we're going to Redwall.
Mom?
You're coming with pickup on head. Let's go. Out of character, do you want to come or no?
Sure.
Cool. Here, Adelinda.
Yes.
Don't punch me. If you punch me and I don't consent,
Okay.
it gets you to the Nexus faster, and you said you're tired, so don't punch me.
Or think of it this way. I can walk as painfully slow as possible
everyone
because it's
ready?
torturous to you.
We'll just leave then and wait for you, and then when
Might I
you
have your
inevitably
name?
get to Red,
Night.
then go grab you.
What?
Nathan.
Hi, Squishy.
Very well. So Nathan,
And Christopher,
Proven. Let's go, Squishy.
you will be fighting my retainer for the ownership of the rune.
I believe it's
Imagine if an actual alchemy was
Come on,
involved in
that's
something and makes things
Go this way because it's faster. And just respawn here. No one's around. I had to
long
roleplay it
enough.
out.
What's
unlike
wrong with you?
Ha ha ha. I'll drop a red portal unless you just could straight up join.
You can
us.
just go there.
Long enough. Oh my god.
That.
You see, you thought it was Rift, but it was me, Shakira.
Hmm?
Oh no. Someone in my stream is about to make me Ada in character. I'm not doing it in character. I don't want to get yelled at by caretakers. No offense, Unique. I do not want to get yelled at by caretakers right now.
That. Nah.
Tell you what. Wait for end of session, and I will do it at the end of session around people.
Once
Like
soft
when
RP.
we're in after lobby. No, after lobby even. Soft RP maybe after lobby, totally.
Mm.
Oh, we got rid of fucking Wiffles with their shit ass PC.
For me, it loaded really fast because, like, I don't. Outside of RP, I don't get onto VRC much, so it's just like I already had it in my
Same.
cache.
Same. Turo isn't even here. The person I came to see isn't even here. No. He's on a module. Fuck.
Yeah.
God damn you, Atuda.
Andre is also on module.
So is everyone important is on module. But it was me, Shakira. I need someone to play Tarkov with, because after stream I'm gonna go stream Tarkov.
Oh yeah. Last night when I just popped in to VC briefly, did you even hear what I said?
No. I know. I saw you were there. Said hi, Squishy, and then Addie was like, they're gone." Like, oh.
That all I said was house hippos.
What even was the bit? I haven't watched the clip yet.
I deemed it to you.
Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. I haven't had the chance.
Haven't had a chance to watch a minute-long video.
No, I haven't. I've been busy. Like, really busy.
Okay.
I wonder if I can. I want to test something over here.
Things went from 0 to 100 in an instant. Are you gonna try and do...
See if I can set up
what I, like what I, with what I have? Or...
I'm trying to set up like a camera that, like, so that they can watch me as Kane instead of watching through my perspective type thing.
Squishy!
Yeah, we're here.
You stole my gold.
We were about to.
I gave it back.
Go back. Oh god.
I know.
Oh god. My feet hurt so bad.
Like, are you intending it like what I normally have on my VODs, or as a third person perspective?
Alright, I might need to go play
Third
Rika for a
person. I'm
minute.
trying to set it up so that it's like
Oh.
people can kind of see my perspective, but also are looking at me. So it's like I'm trying to, like, if you see where mine is, I'm trying to set it up right there, right now. Maybe. Yo, Unique, how does this look?
Oh.
I am super tired.
Oh shit! Wait, that's it. That's
Oh,
it.
it's the boy. The teleporting boy.
I feel like I'm.
All right, a little context on where you're going. It is a decent sized plot of land that is what the agricultural.
I'll be back.
Then
people who have been
we'll go back to
promoted for the
Aether,
first time.
when I'm
So
done.
there's several medicinal
Will you
herbs.
be good?
that
Okay.
What do you need?
Yeah.
Unique.
I'll chill with
says,
Squishy. So
found
great
an avatar for
as
you.
well. I
Go
don't know.
to
My
the
feet hurt.
Oni art
Hello.
world, and it'll be an avatar named.
I would
Hello.
recommend grabbing you drink, hydrate, all that jazz. I'll stop being
It's a hard game. Bucky.
Protective father now.
And now I can bring her back in.
I did not.
I hope that was
Naughty.
remember that.
like
Can
a
you
whole
like
entourage
type
to
it to
come.
me in the DMs?
I wasn't either. I was expecting you and one guard.
In
So,
DMs?
I wasn't either. I was expecting
I
you.
usually take Ari and her sister to what the little runs I do. So whenever he said bring a guard too, I was like, oh, okay. I didn't expect 3.
Yeah, since they were recruits, I think they were doing training.
Yeah. Alrighty. Woo. I'm gonna get
Yeah,
back in
I've
there and
brought
be
your
like,
stream
"Ooh,
up,
yeah."
and it'd be best like
They pulled
to
it down.
position it like somewhere kind of behind you, so then you can also see what you're looking at.
Sup? How do you like my character?
Thank you, Thanatos, for NPC.
I wish I could set it up
Sure.
where it's
Ow. Who hit me?
that, but I.
I'm so beautiful to get hit.
So now,
Where what?
now I got to,
Where it could see my view and see
I got
the
to
thing. But
talk to Storm, because Storm's the penguin,
Then
and Lucas has canonically conversed with the penguin once before.
that you're gonna have to play around with the scene in OBS.
Also, let me roll here,
Got it, here
and
we
you
go.
can
I'll
verify my
just-
rolls.
Because
said
like
4
how I'm
different
doing
potions,
it,
correct?
where it shows
10 of
like
each?
has the
No, it
camera
was 3. It was 3 potions,
showing
10
my
of each.
avatar in the corner.
I'm
Like
gonna roll
that's
for
like
each batch.
the view of VR chat shrunken down in the corner.
10, 7.
And then I have the Steam VR view as like the main
no,
thing showing.
It's 10 of each. That's how well they're gonna be. That's their quality.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's Steam VR legs when I try to stream
So
it
it's
though.
not the
I'll
best
just
quality,
run it
but
like this.
it will
Mm.
Oh, hey anime.
What?
Unique says hi.
Hi, Unique.
Hello, Unique.
Your feet.
Okay.
I choose to work gauges.
So I'm going to assume he has them in a bag of holding, or does he have them in a box?
Let's go with a box.
By the way,
Does Lucas have a
I
bag
have to
of
tell you this
holding?
because it was funny. As when you went and kicked him
No,
into the
he's got a
couch,
bag that he doesn't have anything in. Except for
I
one
muted
book.
and said to my stream, you know, I've
And one
canonically
bandage.
said
So I guess
Kane
you
has
just
a thing
have
for
a
crazy women.
crate of things that you're good. You know, carry the potions. Actually, we have to inform Belshio that
My foot popped as soon as I
he
stood
just
up.
switched
I regret.
characters. Fuck.
Oh,
That's fine. I'm gonna go talk to the penguin.
that's
And
valid.
then-
That
No, my
head
feet are
tap, do
killing
I
me.
have permission?
Yeah.
Try not to push
I'm gonna
yourself too
bite your
much. hon.
fingers off.
Oh wait, no. Here's Storm. Storm's not even the
Oh
penguin.
no, I'm just on
I mean-
Shark Week, so my body's like pain,
How dare you not be a penguin anymore?
Gunfur.
Valid.
Wait,
I
on
mean,
this, so I'm half tempted
being
to use
able to
the
give you head
cultist
packs,
model.
Gunfur has been summoned.
head pats are worth getting my
Gunther.
fingers bitten off.
Did you
The
just say
one
head
character
pack?
that
won't
could
do it.
speak to
Actually,
Gunther is
I'm not
actually here.
We'll be cultist, Ophelia. There you go.
I mean, going to
This is
Aether
definitely
and
gonna get
causing
passed.
havoc there.
We came here because Redwall. Wait. Actually, were we? No, we were gonna meet Lucas and Aether.
Honestly, that is a really nice.
Weren't we?
I think so.
And then we got
Yeah, we
distracted by the we need to get Vera. Yeah, we gotta go back to Aether anyway.
See.
I'm waiting for Bella, then we're going back to Aether.
I'm enjoying hanging out with you, like the interaction I've
Aether
had with your
I
characters so
go.
far. And when you said you
Yeah.
were going to
Hey,
Aether, part of me was like, oh, I kind of want to go
Sin.
back now, but I have shit to do here.
When you see Belshio, let him know. Hazel zombie thing was approved by Dudley.
Okay.
He'll know what that
try
means.
to remember that.
It's literally the word Hazel and zombie approved.
Alright, so just okay. Hazel zombie approved. Got it.
Yep, he'll know what it means.
Alright, we gonna go into the map.
You know,
In a second, I need him.
Magic.
Oh, hey, Sin, you
Magic.
want to see something funny?
Mm.
Blame Rift for this.
Oh.
Pink game.
Blame Rift for this.
Oh.
Yeah, Rift put my reds with my white.
Hottest.
That is very hot pink.
Yeah,
Like,
he bribed the people of my keep to put my reds with my whites.
Bro.
I also broke my cane model, my original one, so I don't have magic anymore, and if I want to use magic, I have to go on the mana burned
The
variant.
wish I have to be able to give Ada different outfits. I wish.
Just give her the new fucking design that you want to put her in. People have done that in the past.
But it looks so drastically different. That's the
Yeah, people
problem.
have done that in the past. Like
I know.
massively different.
But I kind of liked it.
Then use the other one as a different
If I could
character
find
and
her Vroid model, I'd do it myself. But alas, no luck. They just don't exist. Sad.
where did it go? Like what happened?
No, she is available on Booth, but it only comes with her VRM model. And you cannot convert VRM back to Vroid.
Oh, that's true.
If only.
I'm sure there's
I'll
some
have
way
to
to do
go
it
back
that
in, but I
someone
know
just
I can't
hasn't.
because I got
I tried
taken away
messaging the
with
person who released her model to see if I can get it, but no response.
I need to make a second character for Aether, so that way I can come in when I'm not needing to play Ophelia.
That's what I'm working on.
Problem is,
alas, I
I'm
don't have-
having trouble trying to figure out what I want to do.
Finished model. I only have his prototype.
Mm. Oh,
Rosen's almost
I mean, to
done.
be fair,
by
you
the
won't
way.
be seeing Ariana anymore too. So, sorry, I was talking to chat.
All good. But Rosen's almost done. Can't wait.
I have a model I'm not gonna use if you want to use it, but it's. I mean, they're
no,
built
I
to
make
be
my
like a
own.
non.
Fine.
I mean, that's fair.
Don't leave that in your head.
That's a female, you asshole.
Females can be twinks.
That is Kane's sister from Waypoint.
He needs a minute.
I just want to go in and start role playing again.
Oh, it's good. Okay, no, that's actually fine to be in.
I do too.
I really
We could
need
ditch the
solar to
twink.
fix
We
this
could do
model,
that.
'cause I would use this.
You nabbed Squishy off of
Slowly
Kane's
back
head in the
away.
Nexus.
He wouldn't notice.
Okay, the sword no longer works.
He's not gonna say nothing, is he?
No.
Man's so preoccupied with his own mind. That poor twink.
The poor twink. Alright, old Squishy going in.
Oh, the flashbang.
Oh. Hello.
Ah. Hello.
Chicken noodles. Heck yeah. Come on, sing
Go
it
ahead
with
and
me.
head on
Let's
over
have
there.
chicken
I'll do this one.
noodles.
You are really adorable up close.
Let's have our chicken noodles.
I do not have any musical training.
I see you found Squishy.
Attempt to catch you if you start to fall.
Yes. Yes, I have. I was originally coming here with
Okay.
Kane,
I'm
and
not
Kane had
taking
Squishy.
chances.
You might be a moment. Why
But it's
don't
mine
you
now.
come with us to the Redwall Winery?
Be a moment.
Yeah.
That sounds like a good idea. Why not?
There's leftover chicken noodle soup that I will reheat.
Well, let's go.
Hey guys, my bad. I was totally here all along. Go.
No, it's
go
too
to
late.
Velo Squishy.
This is mine now. This is mine now.
Give it to give Squishy to Velo. Come on.
No.
Go to the wine-
You have to pry it out of my cold, dead hands.
Let's go to the fucking winery then.
There is people in the winery at the moment.
we
There's
should
a
talk to
bench
you
over
first.
there.
And you're here, sorry.
I suspect you will be busy for the next 24 hours at least.
Don't worry, you're fine.
Probably. Still exists.
We are going to change the
Hey,
price of Vila, so don't worry about that.
Are we finally fixing the prices to actual affordable prices?
Potentially.
You know, I fucking
Well,
would.
have you
I got
Have you been in
wine
here
for
before? I don't remember. Have you been in the Redwall winery?
So like,
Who's the first time here?
Which one of you grabbed the front door?
Stepping
It's still,
into the building,
It's still quantumly
yes.
stuck.
Right, alright, well...
You were the last
it's
one
a
to
little
touch the
bit,
door, Jin.
Worse
Where are
for
they
wear.
going? Oh, fuck.
Last...
Oh,
well,
no.
they're around.
Oh, fuck.
I think.
But I opened. Oh,
there you go.
Are they outside?
Perfect. All right.
I don't know who opened it, but someone opened it.
Oh, they're outside right now. They're with him.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Okay, thank you.
This wine would have been worth much more in the past.
The ghost
Say that
of this.
much.
Oh, you're damn right. It used to be $10. That was ridiculous for a bottom shelf
please
wine.
remain invisible within the confines of the winery.
Oh my goodness.
Swear to
Are we
God.
haunted again? I'll get the salt.
No, there's just someone who's invisible.
Kane?
Yeah.
Start throwing the salt in the direction of the laughter.
Someone decided that it was a fun idea that now that Asmodeus was gone, that
I'ma just-
you know,
I'ma just
break
put my
into
salt
winery and break
barrier
all of the top
around the
shelf
door.
wines.
Easy.
I am a necromancer, I can just...
Yeah.
The guys are looking into the matter at the moment.
Some girl.
You know some people like that. They're mean people
saw
that
that
are like, ha, screw Asmodeus. Now now he's gone. Take... I know,
we can probably cut
right?
that cost for now. Salt
So
is
hopefully they can
Would you like
pay
some
their
salt?
bills back. And, you know, I don't know.
You've already asked me this question.
They seem
I
to be
know.
doing some good progress on it, so that's good.
Well, if you want to, okay.
What
here,
I want
salt
right
the
now
windows
is
and then
the
buy
blood
us
of
some of the
the
really
mage.
good salt.
On my
from the market
hands,
next
but
time
I
you get the
can't
chance.
have that,
God.
so...
Wait,
which mage, Vilo?
better.
Which
I'm not
mage?
the mage.
Hey, I just want to
It's not
say,
you.
Yes.
welcome to a new chapter of the Rouge and Roll, huh?
Woo!
Hey.
Cheers to that.
Is your title no longer John the Arch-Racist?
No, he's
No,
my
he's
he's
no
my
longer
now.
racist.
That is what people
John the
say.
Man, that fits him even better.
I know him by that name very well.
Anyways, as you
Yeah, more ways than one.
anyways, you're just gonna watch him throw the salt upwards
Right,
and
right.
just point it
Like
all
they
around
said,
the
that's just
room.
kind of, that's just kind of how he is, I suppose, right?
Handy.
The first time I met her, she called me Spooky.
Them being mean is their way of them being nice.
Oh yeah, leave a little bit. Leave a little bit for Vilo.
I mean, apparently, I've heard that some
windows.
drows back from where they're
There's a
from,
big
their
difference
day to
between,
day.
hey, let's be friends,
We had a-
to, hey,
Mhm.
I'm gonna poison you with a glass of wine.
We have had a
I mean, hey, listen, from what I've heard, apparently from certain drows from where they're from, their day to day life is trying to stab each other to death.
Would you like some
So, you know.
We'll leave a little bit left side of the main door.
You can
Just
kind of
kinda
imagine.
squeeze through there sideways. I think
Yeah,
it's really
I
good.
say. And
I'll just pour it on you and just.
I mean,
I'm just
it's
gonna
just
pour
that,
some
right?
bottom shelf wine.
I suppose. I don't know.
Situation
They
with
just hate each
Primrose.
other. I don't know how to do with it. But yeah.
So,
There we go.
I had a
What do you think?
realization
A wine worth 5 silver, huh?
There were a lot of people, but I remember...
Much more affordable now.
I recognize the smell of brimstone and ink.
Not
the mage from the Dominion.
just to get some confirmation.
Hello, do you like it?
Okay.
I have no idea what you're thinking or saying.
We're changing the prices in here. We're in a new chapter now.
Hopefully, gonna have to.
Some people consider you an animal. I think you're fully sentient.
Yeah, I heard that.
Actually, no, that doesn't make sense.
Wait, is it an Inquisitor?
I don't know what he said,
What?
but I'm gonna assume you will agreeing
It's
with
the
me.
red
Oh
guy.
God.
It's the wizard.
They're
with all these
very
perks.
specific.
Yes, your mouth is making a little like face, which is like a smile.
They don't like too much
So I assume you know what I'm saying.
So he tried to kill us,
It's
shot
the first
John,
area
and then tried to steal from our winery.
Wow. Yeah, it's from the Dominion. Dominion people are pretty much very bad people.
One with his
It's the
accomplice.
first area accessible to the
Very
all
bad
of the
people, yeah.
top shelves
Seems to be a lot of bad people.
wine bottles.
I mean, you'd be surprised. And there's also some people masquerading as good people that are not actually that good.
How much is the top shelf going to
because
be?
there were goblins.
How much is it gonna be actually?
I have no idea.
Oh, that's talking about the Aether winery.
Yeah.
50? Whoa.
And there is...
Hold on.
That's a lot.
5 silver to 50 gold? That is a big difference.
Top shelf is
50
It's
gold.
the top shelf.
Wow.
Look,
Alright,
it needs a lot of.
It used to be 350 gold before.
You know what?
Look, it's a lot
Charge
of
what you think it's
reasons.
worth.
Platinum last time.
Alright.
This is, I
We're
mean,
not
this is
doing
the.
platinum. Fuck that. Okay.
I think 50
so,
gold is fair.
I don't know anyone who
Wait, does that
Here's
mean
the
I'm finally
thing.
gonna start taking silver?
We're gonna start at about like
Yeah, I
5
believe
silver.
the bottom shelf is gonna be
Bottom
in
shelf.
silver, yes, if I heard correctly.
Next row,
5
we'll
silver
go about
for the
10.
bottom shelf. Huh?
No,
For a
we'll
bottle or
do 30
glass?
silver.
He gave
For
me
a bottle!
Whoa! That's
Bottom
cheap.
shelf, 5 silver for a bottle.
Listen, we're
do
setting
about
back
30
up the
30 silver
prices.
as
It's
it
not
goes
our
up.
fault if you bought it while we're setting up the prices.
Would pay 250 gold.
Four time alcoholism? I don't think that's a healthy hobby.
When it's convenient.
I think it depends on
When
who we
it's
ask.
convenient and when it's
I
not.
think if it's one of like the
suppose.
cool
I
Dominion guys,
can't
like
When it's
Eric or
not
Red,
a
they'd be like,
hindrance to
"Oh
whatever
shit,
I'm
we'll
not
handle
the
it."
best with
But I think if it's
alcohol.
one of like
Those
the
really
Dominion
should be
ones,
nice though.
they'd be
Wait.
like, haha.
I wonder
fuck
if
off,
they're gonna
vampire.
let me see
You
if I
should
can
charge
maybe
more
try
for the
wine.
people that wronged you.
I thought Garrick
Yes!
wasn't part of the Dominion anymore.
Actually,
I thought
they're
Garrick
banned
was
from the
part of
winery.
Oh, yeah, the
There you go,
alcohol
even
too,
better.
yes, that's probably be more fair. Yeah, the people that are like
Garrick left the
so-
winery, right? Or winery, fucking
on the
Dominion. I'm
winery.
sorry.
No, too bad.
Okay.
That seems weird enough.
What about
But
Red? Is
yeah,
Red still part of
I'll
the
have to look
Dominion?
into that. I'll have to look into Feywild. So
Unfortunately,
yeah.
yes. He's still a high asset.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think the Dominion's gonna
I
like
wonder if the
be willing to
Manfred
pay
would be
that
nice.
much.
If you have a decent amount of
but-
faith.
What?
But they'll beat
Aw,
shit
maybe
out
that
of
could be like a
monsters doing it.
specialty one.
See,
will.
I
inclusivity
personally want
Put a
to
spear
utilize
mask
the
in
fact
your
that he
head.
can't die here and have the wasp eat him while I heal his organs.
You can have my spare mask.
Okay. Hey,
I like that idea.
pay the Dominion two
Keep it
platinum.
safe.
I will give you the 2 platinum to do it. Give them the 2 platinum and tell them what your plan, and that he won't die because we're in Aether, and then they'll probably let you do it.
Okay.
I have platinum due to shit I did earlier.
Oh, alright.
Also, yes, I get very dark and gruesome when someone threatens things that belong to me.
Alright.
This is my home.
I'm gonna wait for Jin to be finished with his other things.
Oh, I
and
get
I'm
it.
gonna ask. I could probably even check
hold
with
it,
Brian
hold
to
it,
see if I
real
could
quick.
set up something to go on an expedition or something.
Yes.
Because I want to do that.
The 2
Is
platinum
it acid
front
resistant?
And now
Jin,
I
you
put
could
this
make
in the
a
safety
poster
because I
and put
cannot
it
rest
along
poison
and
it.
say
Yep.
who's banned
Use that.
from the
Hey, I
winery.
have a out of character DM question.
Actually,
I like
wait,
that.
hold on,
That's a
Jin.
good
It has a lot of magical resistance.
It's up to you if you want to do
platinum made
that.
out of?
It's maybe not
Well,
today,
yeah.
but we should have like
Mostly acid resistant and
in front of the winery
fire resistant.
and make like a reopening kind of thing, right? Where you just
How
tell
would we
people
know?
that like
I don't fucking
it's
know.
a new chapter
can go
and
get
then
the
all the
blacksmith.
prices for the wine are a lot cheaper,
So,
and so that way
told
we
him
get
wasn't.
everybody aware of the winery
So,
stuff.
I want to state.
And then we can get
I think we should
advertised
get
for that.
together as well.
I
Can we
don't
do
know
that?
that.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Products
saying. It
together.
doesn't need to be done today, exactly. That's what
Oh,
I'm saying. It's like
just
a
a little question.
reopening,
Personally,
right?
I
You
wouldn't
get
even
everything set up, you
include
get
platinum
everything
as a
rearranged,
currency.
and then
People could have
and then
maybe
you
consider
do
that
the
silver,
reopening.
like a
Why are you
junk
looking at me
metal.
weird?
You look different.
Listen,
But,
I've been
yeah.
told I've been told it
Just
wasn't, so that's why I
look
put this in
smaller.
your hand. If it
What do you
fucking
mean
is, it's in.
I think that's the
You know,
same
you know
size.
what? But if you want to know the value of it,
Well,
if you want to
about-
know the value of it,
Why are you always so
platinum
rude?
is
I'm not being
100
I-
gold.
You look
Yeah.
smaller than you usually do.
Then
Is it 10
no,
gold now?
smaller.
Yeah,
No, I
it got
think
100.
changed
It's 100.
because
Usually
I
it's
got-
a-
My hair. I changed my
The
hair.
economy is
a little
fucked.
bit. That was for
changed.
yesterday.
I've been
Because
straight up
yesterday
told
I was
that
doing
it's
getting
smaller
pancakes.
than the
Were you
Yeah.
told
Yeah.
my head
Funny,
smaller,
man.
or were you told my head
I
smaller?
mean, I rearranged my hair a little bit, right? Like, what can I say?
The price of
What do you mean
platinum
it's
gets
scrawny?
thrown
I didn't
around
have a
all the
big
time.
head.
The economy
You
doesn't
have a
work.
big
That's
head.
why we're dealing with silver.
Giant Yeah, head. no, I thought you were
Fine,
fucking
have a
silver.
giant head.
gonna fix the economy. Fuck's sake.
No, you don't. That's how you got it. Your reputation and say the
my
rest of them.
wine idea.
Also, we'll just have the wine over there. That's a good idea.
Around birds all the time when I'm back home, but
be
With
lovely.
this, straight through his shield, that's in his chest. He's
To
dead.
have ownership
What
of
do you want to
one.
do to stop this? This is
Deflect
harder because
it,
it's a
try to
focus
pull
point.
it down.
That is one way. If both of you push your spears into it,
Better yet, because if we try
pulling
to
it
deflect
down,
it down, it's still gonna go to one of our legs. Our best
yes,
bet, we're gonna
but
want
it's better than
both
the
of your
chest.
spears trying up and
That's the slime that was with us
There you go.
the other day.
Yes,
So,
with the name
coming in,
Squishy.
Good shooting, by the way.
step.
You're not getting a lot of,
over. And
you
now
know,
look at this.
things here.
This is the worst that someone can be exposed because
Indeed. I was about to say,
you
nothing
keep
is
his spear
wrong
locked
with
back
repetition.
here.
Yes, you are squishy for
You
that.
can't move now because this is locked behind both a
I'll take a
spear
couple
and
shots,
a
but I'm not
shield.
trying to injure him too bad.
Stabbed in the face.
Even
Dead.
if he has some form
One
of
thing to
magical
keep in
shield.
mind.
Also,
I will
Yeah,
say
what?
I should also get you some training dots, something like a blunted one. so you can
Very
train
aesthetic.
them.
When there is another line behind you, you're gonna want to tell them you're doing this so that they do not get caught.
Yeah, because you will kill the people behind you. Because I will go up
Eh,
and
not much for
over, and
conversation.
then you ally behind.
Tell the
Grin
second
had a
line to
slime.
either disperse or back up or
You have a few options.
move out of the way.
I believe their name was Eeg.
I don't want to call it the worst.
I might be remembering wrong.
One, which is let this go through his
Mr.
shield into his
Anderson.
heart and kill him. Bringing it down, yes, it's gonna go down.
Good to see you. Hats
Let's
still
wait,
good
it's
on
still
you.
there.
I
but
was just at the winery.
This
And,
is not sharp
I
unless
don't
it's
know
on the
what
point.
really happened,
so
maybe
it
you do,
does
but
that.
they're
so there's
open
gonna be
again
that weight
and they're
there going
trying
in,
to,
and it's gonna hurt like hell.
show for everyone,
It
and the
won't
wine
break
is
your
much
limbs.
cheaper
The most
now.
it's gonna do is
I got the
bruise.
wine for 5
At this
silver.
point, now both of you can step on it, and I'm not getting this back up if
Really?
it's being stepped on by two people.
Yeah, so they
Maybe
Ah,
it's
yeah,
just
these
like
are
this,
closed.
say the
but
winery's
then
open,
yes.
and if
Huh?
anyone wants to go
Your
over
next
to go
option,
get some
which
vodka.
is not great
Much
if people
cheaper.
behind
They
you,
cheapened the price of the wine. It's now actually
super
affordable.
exposed, but if there's people behind you, you just skew it down
Yes.
instead.
I said, I probably
one I
cannot
see
afford
for this
anything you have. And they're like,
is
well,
yet
how
again,
about this much? And I said,
when it's coming
well, before
in,
you say number,
trying to
I have
stop
5
it
silver.
in
And he
its
said,
place.
fuck it, bottom shelf, 5 silver.
All three of your shields, trying to...
What?
Yes, so...
There's new
Well, that's not
hosts,
good.
or
Once
is it?
you hit this,
It's
then other shields
I
will
don't
be
seem to
like-
dissolve
I
things
believe his name
immediately,
is
at
Jean.
and
least.
grab it.
What?
Right
Jean,
here.
John, and
Right
the
there.
other
You
ones.
just
I don't know
created
their
a U.
names.
I don't know, they said you were acidic.
Now, what's bad about this is now I'm ready to attack again. It doesn't incapacitate him in any way.
Look at me with that expecting face, good grief.
Yes. When
What?
we are stopping an enemy, we have to consider two things.
Anyway,
How can we mitigate
just let the
their
people know
attack?
I would
We
tell
don't
the
always
guards,
make
but
a
they seem to
fully
be in a study
stop
training
the
session.
attack and sometimes take a hit. If that means we can fully suppress an enemy.
Yeah, they're doing
Spawn them,
something.
If we can disable them,
I
if we
was
can kill them.
admiring the
Context
beast.
clues, I believe they're essentially practicing how to deal with the Daedra.
You're up.
You know, I'm going to go call Kai. And
Well,
then maybe
convenient
Kai
time that
can
you're
go
up. Your
find
friend
out
just
this.
I'll put these
Hi.
back for now.
Thanks for letting me know.
Yes.
Interesting.
Oh,
Kai,
okay.
as the guard of Redwall, guard captain, and like person of importance.
Commander, actually, now.
I was
Yes, he is a captain now, and I'm the commander.
my fellow captains, my
I do have to remind myself that that fight isn't over.
and Jean and all of them are trying to prepare they're opening the wine. And it is
Captain
affordable.
himself,
I can
actually.
bought himself wine for 5 silver.
Oh, hey, my guards were confident.
Umbrals.
That does seem to happen often, doesn't it?
Because they know what they're doing.
Yeah, it does.
I suppose.
You think that a place would never have trouble? What?
Get back in front.
Alright, yeah, but I'm gonna go to Aether really quick. Or, I don't know, whatever. I'll see you guys around.
I mean, I could come with if you, but that's up to you.
If you want to, you can. I don't know. Are you guys
What
like my
else do you
squad
think
right
we
now?
I guess
thought you were
so,
supposed to
yeah, let's have a
relax.
light party, man.
Yes!
Yeah, sure.
Listen, I'm just, you know, in a mood because I don't know.
To be fair, it did kind of look like dads were giving you a talk.
Two dads,
And it happens
yeah.
like all the
I was
time.
talking to him right next to you.
Wanna kill him?
You're good.
I'm sorry, I had a spear to my chest a few days ago.
He's got that.
You're not the only one, buddy.
He can do at this point. The one thing that's good about glaives, I'm gonna drop this here. But
today's been a good day so far.
Catch my shaft in here. Then he has control of my entire weapon. So,
your
if he goes down
practice
and
seems to be going
around,
well?
and then through,
Okay.
well,
Indeed.
here,
Getting the new
so
guardsmen
I
into
can try to get back
proper
through
shape.
here, but it's not going to be easy when you're in a panic and you have adrenaline running. At this point, again, he has two options. Drop it or keep struggling
Well,
with
I better get back to watching them, but if you do ever need anything, I mean, all the guardsmen are right here, so...
I've already challenged you to a fight, but well,
That's been.
apparently you're too preoccupied.
If you want to be
What is
humiliated,
the
we can
only way
fight.
he can swing his glaive now?
Oh, please, my safe would just go fuck yourself.
Decapitate by your friend. So, yes, he can still stop an attack coming in by doing a vertical swing. That's much more effective.
Do you know if there's ever been an exercise
Oh, wonderful. What are those I hear?
the guardsmen and the healers
Now,
guild?
you have another option. Damon, get back in the middle.
Not to my knowledge, it might be a good idea.
You have go to the shield
Like a
wall
joint
with a spear behind
exercise?
it.
Yeah,
He's
that could be
gonna stand behind you.
good.
Oh, yeah,
Just haven't had too many...
Also, would
I
be
guess
very
Jackson
nice
is the representative.
join that if some of you could teach triage to some of my members. It's like me, Kai, Damien, and a couple others who know how to do triage, and I really have been meaning to teach them, but I'm not a healer, and I was taught by one, so I'd rather a healer teach someone rather than me give second-hand knowledge from something that, you know, was given to me.
Same. I was just taught the basics of mending wounds.
Apologies for the like
Sylvie no longer uses their big sword.
Mano?
It's just me.
If you're looking for everybody else, they're back at the winery, the one that's still here.
That being said, Sylvie uses daggers now apparently, so if you want to go against someone who shanks people, there you go.
Okay. Can't tell if you get all that, or if you can even understand half the things I'm saying. But that way, more people at winery.
I cannot teach you much on the spell part, but I can teach you some basic stuff about slant. I don't know.
Hopefully you got that.
But it probably won't transfer too well to combat. Some promises would be the same.
Who's that guy in white armor? Maybe I can ask
I
him.
don't know his name. I only met him today.
You'll ask her.
Yeah, we should probably go.
I was just gonna say, like, Julian is one, I think Rick technically is one.
Oh, okay.
Halifax
Wow.
and a bunch of other people technically are. Sulfur and them, I think they're even a higher group. It just depends how much wig you need to talk to. Hello.
Interesting. It was for the magic circle thing that they were describing, so.
Oh, were you gonna test, like, your affinity stuff?
That's what they were saying to try and do with the stuff that I was talking about, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I've seen Riff do it the most, but that's just because I'm around him the most. But other people who are more adept with magic stuff would definitely be able to help you.
Do you know whether Aurorian might be?
Time to go back to Aether. Oh, hi, Squishy.
Redwall is going to shit.
Come on. Oh.
What?
What is going on? The discourse between the winery and the Redwall Gardens going to happen.
I'm going to.
Just the way you're running.
Oh, fucking hell. Today has been a lot. I'm going to be honest here. I
what's happening.
I am the sole reason why Aether did not blow up from the mages trying to learn arcane scrolls.
Fucking
Well, it's something today. I remember they were doing a training session for something.
Yeah, they were doing a class for
Squishy.
scroll crafting and writing behind you on the right. You squishy. No, that one.
I need to lay down.
Yeah.
My back is hurting.
There you are.
Anyways.
Alright. Yes. Just lay down in the middle of the street. Anyway, so
You know, there used to be blood there.
They were doing. There used to be a lot of blood everywhere.
Potato.
It was everywhere.
Anyways, the Adept Mages had their class today, and Califax asked if they wanted to learn a more complex spell because Rayo was there, and he's one of his proteges. It was a very complex and long spell that if they didn't write phrases correctly, would have. Oh, if they didn't do it correctly, it would have left Aether as nothing more than a pedal. Oh, fucking hell.
And Califax let them do this?
It was for class. Hello, speak of one of the people that helped on it. Hi, I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
You know, I heard there was going to be something of the mages guild and the healing guild working together.
I'd rather not die.
I was told
Alright.
it's just a mage lesson, so I don't know.
Hey,
I tried to follow the lesson as hard as I could.
Yeah, you did good.
I heard
you did good.
maybe we bit off more than we could chew.
Yeah, no, with all the parts and components you were putting into that spell that I could read.
This be the one that finally.
Anyways, you were going to say?
Can I test something on you? I promise it won't hurt you.
Sure, what you gotta
On
test?
me?
No, on me.
Let me just...
Oh.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
You're going to watch he pulls out
I will.
just a random ass fucking dagger.
Okay. Gosh, I was gonna. I thought
Is
you were
that
gonna
supposed
say,
to intimidate me?
Sleep and make sure
Can
you
I...
drink some water, but yeah.
Shit, no, not the dagger. The dagger would hurt you still, fuck.
Are you going to stab them?
Give me a random item. I'll tell you if I have it in my bag or not.
Just grab a rock off the ground.
I don't want to grab a rock off the ground, that's the thing.
Here.
No, tell me an item.
There you go.
A pebble?
No,
Pebble,
no,
sure.
you-
Let me see.
no,
I might have a pebble in my bag.
No, I'm not saying that as the item. I'm saying it's the item that he just handed you. No, I do not want a pebble.
Fuck it, bread. Pwah! Just gonna throw the bread at you. Gonna hit you in the arm. Are you gonna catch it? Cool. So, that's what's the word? That's an illusion. As I say, that just dissolves in your hand. It worked. Yes, I'm learning. Fucking.
You're an illusion mage?
Kind of. No, it's shit that I'm learning because warlock shit. Ugh.
What do you mean when you say
necessarily
shit?
spells.
I don't know what that means.
I mean, it's not a spell, but I still need to learn how to use it. I haven't
saying,
practiced
okay,
any
that's
of
not
it.
a spell that he can't
I know.
actually give you.
I'm tired. Don't mind me.
Group of outcasts to another. I suppose.
Hey.
Stay safe.
What an interesting lesson.
Find it here.
Interesting
tired,
lesson
I'm reading.
indeed.
Well, you know
Are
what
you
I can
injured
do.
from the fake bread being thrown at you?
No, but he may be injured soon,
Apparently, I'm gonna literally fight.
depending on how he reacts.
Demons tomorrow. Well,
You want to play illusionary games with me?
they scared the swordsman.
No, preferably not. I know the illusions
Are
you can pull.
up to it? A little bit of practice in the field
Mhm.
before
Look over the steps over there. Dragon, I'm going to ask you to body act this because you are here.
Currently something going on at the training field.
You will create an illusion of Squishy above Kane that will fall right on top of him.
Maybe something big?
Well, I believe the mayor is training the gods.
Oh,
I
yeah.
saw.
I don't want...
Oh,
yes,
backwards corrupt mayor.
And
Just gonna look over and see the real Squishy.
Right now, yeah. We could do it on the cliff.
Well, we don't. Yeah, I say go.
You look up very well.
Hi, Squishy.
What?
Huh.
Hey, we might need a
Hello.
healer on standby just in case.
Oh, who are we healing? Oh, who are we killing?
We're training up at the cliff. We're not
sparring.
killing anybody. That was very vague.
Alright. Anyways,
People watch on
let's
them.
see here. Yeah, please do. Anyways,
Are they a
here we go.
Oh, please don't hit
I'm a
me.
healer.
You dumb shit, get hit.
You enjoy laying on the ground.
Did I drag you?
Oh,
I could do that.
Why am I floating?
Wouldn't end well.
I
but
need to
could
go
do
back
it.
to the Nexus real quick. Can you not consent? I need to go back to the Nexus real quick.
I would never consent to you.
Thank you.
What? I'm such a good friend. I'm gonna follow them. What? Do you wanna come on? If I follow them, I mean, where did they go? That is a good question.
They
That's
said
what I
they
get for not
went to
paying
the
attention.
cliff.
Thanks, random voice in the back of my head. They totally went to the cliff. What? Assuming they didn't went up here.
It was real simple. I'm sure you already understand the basics of combat.
Mm-hmm.
Quick little spar, see what you forgot.
Alright. Let's do it.
I'll let you take the first move. Keep a momentum going.
Alright, scarf getting tangled. It's a bit.
Huh?
Trying to get used to fighting with a sword again.
Hi,
It feels
Squishy.
like I don't know. My hands are used to something else. I'm just.
Wanna come watch?
What do you mean, used to something else?
Mom?
Have you started punching?
I've heard from. I've heard from people who. Apparently, I used to have a staff. Like a quarterstaff of some kind, and I mean, I definitely wasn't a
I can't
spellcaster.
really
Maybe I was some sort of. Yeah. Right,
I can't really
swordsmanship.
teach you any sort of staff combat, but I can teach you how to use a sword. Listen.
Yeah.
Keep a momentum going. Alright? Try and get around my attacks. Watch my blade, watch my stance. I'm going to make the first move this time. That is not the stance you want to be in, friend.
Yeah, sorry, I'm still working on all my guards.
Might be best. A guard is not something that you hold. A guard is something that you will switch between in the fight to better suit your advantage against your opponent. For example, take a swing at me.
I see. Oof.
I use the momentum of your blade from down here. It was one motion.
I see.
A singular motion.
Knock away and attack.
Exactly.
Or feint. I see.
I'm going to do some attacks. Alright? And I want you to tell me whether you block this, deflect it, or dodge. So, with some you block, some you deflect, some you dodge. For example, with this...
Deflect, right?
Correct. Can you tell me why?
Well, I mean, it's pretty hard to block the point of a sword with another sword, so most you can do is deflect it and get out of the way. Don't exactly have a shield.
Well, you're not exactly fully getting out of the way. If you do the same thing to me... Continue a step
out
inward.
Of the way.
Knock it out of the way. So, once again, why do you deflect that?
And then, so it can counterattack.
Close.
Because
You're leaving your opponent open, yes. However, I am putting more effort outward here.
I see.
The further away it is from me, the less control I have over it. So you knock it away, and it leaves me open. However, if I lean into it,
oof,
I am not going to stab you. Worry not.
Then it's better to dodge.
Step. Exactly. There is more control onto it. If you were to deflect it, go ahead and try and deflect this. I'm not going to stab you, worry not. I am here, and my blade is down here.
And I am
Granted, your blade is up there. No, you are injured. You can counterattack, sure. However, say I don't want to bring my blade here. You have deflected that. I can now grab you.
Yeah. Don't want that.
Your sword is moved. Granted, yes, you can flip it back if you want to. But I'm an armored opponent. There's less force behind that.
So with a thrust, you need to either... You need to deflect it or step it. Don't want to get... Okay, I think I'm getting it. It's about...
No.
Hello.
It's about making sure your
little
moves
bundle
hit
of joy.
and their moves don't hit. But the way to reach the
A wonderful bundle of joy.
is much harder than it sounds.
Let's see here. I have about 2 breadsticks.
All right, deflect isn't a bad
Tasty
option.
breadstick.
But I
So
see
that
any
again
kind of
was more of a
advantage.
block.
Having fun.
Yeah.
Yes, I always have fun with Squishy.
A big
So-
telegraphic attack there's a lot of force being
They're quite nice, aren't they?
You can block that. Yes.
I've only
Or
had
you can also
Squishy for a
make
week,
step
but
back.
if anything happened to them, I would kill everyone in this island and then myself.
Yes, and then.
And I am open.
I get it. They are very charming.
I see. Yeah, so this sword is very easy to make longer attacks while stepping backwards.
Every sword. Oh yes, you have more reach on that. But another thing.
Oh yes, I wanted to thank you again for doing the mass healing on me. It worked wonders, actually.
To block that, correct?
This is what happens when
twist.
Things of a similar nature come together, you know.
Every block you
But
want to
it's
push
good
it
that
out
you're
of the
feeling
way.
better.
Oh, yes.
Deflection is a quick parry.
Has the scarring gone away as well? If you desire.
Well,
I see.
considering how I don't have my failed attempt at chopping off my own arm scarred over,
times I've been like sword clashing with
sure all of it
Daedra,
went
and
away
it looks
except
really
for
cool.
this one.
I could have. Okay. I see. Because that's a stalemate when I could be pushing an advantage.
Are you feeling better about yourself and your
Any
situation?
opponent worth their salt would see that once you're in a bind, there is a quick opening there.
Not necessarily.
To twist
There will always
the
be the
blade
thing
towards
of I'm
you
not
and
counted as living and that will weigh into me quite a lot.
Right.
Hang on, I nearly
I
forgot
want-
to do something. There we go.
And
Ah.
want the other guy's sword here, not
if
here.
you, if you attack towards me, put into a fight what you have learned. I'm in a bind with you. What do you do?
You just start doing a little wiggle and they do the wiggle back, and it's so lovely.
Yes, they do. And I would tilt my head to the right or to the left, and they would do it, and then I do it more, and then they do it more, and then almost fall over.
Into the direction your sword is pointing and twist it towards me, or rather point it towards me.
Hello.
Like so?
Not
Did you
quite
enjoy your night?
like that.
Yeah, I
More
did.
in a sense
Velo,
of-
by the way, fun fact about
Yes.
Squishy.
Here.
Any song that you can think of, anything,
see.
do the rhythm and slime noises and they start dancing and start enjoying themselves.
How do you do something in a slime noise? Can you do an
Simple.
example?
Oh, you're grating on my ears. Ugh. Stop it. You are grating my ears. Ugh. Ugh.
I don't.
I see.
It's
You got the reaction on
horrible.
the Velo and not Squishy, it seems.
You're grating on my fucking ears.
You wanna be the guy
Christ.
getting away
Whoever
with
that
nothing
is.
Oh, what the fuck?
So, another thing.
Don't you dare. No.
You may need to work on your slimies, it seems.
I don't know slime, that's the thing.
I mean,
if you
it
just do it in the rhythm.
You
Would I
could
not
have been saying
dodge because
horrible
you're
things to
cutting
Squishy,
wide?
you know that.
Or whose sword was
Throws bread at
Squishy, was he saying mean things to you?
Squishy does not understand us.
I believe Squishy does understand that.
Yes, you can chamber.
Very small words, like food.
I think
In their
they're
name.
smarter
Squishy,
than people
food.
think them to be.
Throws another piece of bread.
Swinging to knock my sword backwards. But you can also block.
They know food and
That
drink,
is when I can go
they
either
respond
way.
to
It is
body
the same thing
movement
with
and
this
general
and this.
atmosphere
However,
of the person.
If I do something like this, there's more effort into it.
Not wrong.
If I am
They
doing
also
this
understand
or
the
this,
concept
well, there is
of
still emphasis. There is not
fear.
quite
Hello.
as
Yeah.
much strength,
Not as much
as
power.
put into it.
Hello,
Yes.
Moabi.
Hello.
However,
Hello.
when it comes to those more
Friendly
powerful
color.
attacks,
You
it is
scared,
wearing out
Squishy?
the opponent.
What? Me?
So they are
I-
less likely to do something.
Squishy, what are you afraid of?
My magic.
I
Oh,
see.
the fire.
So
I was about to say,
My-
I gave me a heart attack there. I'm like, I hope I didn't.
Yes, I saw them walk up and Squishy just backed away. I was confused.
Take a stance like this,
Safe.
like
And-
this, down here, and go upwards.
They once accidentally
you
blew
are
up
completely
Squishy,
open to
and
something.
so Squishy has been terrified of
If
their
you were to
magic
try and
since.
It is
block,
a nice
take
tingling
more time to
sensation
blow
on the
than
slime.
Who accidentally blew up
than it
Squishy?
would take for the blade to reach the top.
Velo accidentally crossed affinities, I believe is what I was told, and it caused an explosion. so
We
Squishy's been
didn't
scared.
know what affinity Squishy was, so I simply checked with healing first, since if I can heal them, then that's great. However, that caused them to explode and spread acid, essentially, to everyone nearby. I was covered in burns for a few days.
What affinity is?
And then Eugene decided to eat part of Squishy.
Same side or
Positive,
And was hung off his ass,
same side, I
yes.
assume.
They are the opposite of healing, so they are blight. Unsure of what sub-affinity, but blight nonetheless. Yes.
I mean, it makes sense. They are a slime.
Is a block. However,
What are you saying about
Actually, that makes no sense. No, never mind.
Well,
I'm
most
saying
slimes
are
are
negative?
Yes, this doesn't look very.
I got
not
like
necessarily.
I got like 8 hours of sleep in the
Most-
last 4 days. Fuck off.
You just slept on the floor.
Most slimes.
but you can still do the basic parry.
Pen, I swear to gods, I will knock your ass out again.
Please do. I
You know,
need sleep.
do any of you know the story of the Redwall Pusher?
Parry 5
The
is your
what?
upper
No. The what?
right
The
side.
Redwall Pusher.
Left side, rather.
Did they
Your
push
upper
people
right
off this
side,
cliff?
Over here, most attacks will be coming from you.
Supposedly, if you stood
So,
at the
if
edge of
I
this cliff,
am
a
striking
man in armor would appear behind you and push
you
you.
from here, parry
I'm not gonna
5,
do that because I think I know exactly.
There's one time I
who
got a
that is.
fine
And
for
I
sitting on
carry
the
your
edge,
shield.
but other than
I
that,
see.
they haven't been pushed.
Exactly.
They fined you for sitting on the edge.
Yes, they
That
had
is
to.
the most important one you
There's a
can learn.
floating
Most
book
attacks are going to be
that
coming
said, you know,
from
it
this
was
angle.
legal to sit on the edge and that you have a fine. It never followed through on
I'm
it,
s-
but
I'm sorry,
There's
does
There's
this
no-
floating
what?
book...
You can get fined.
Does this floating book claim that
If
it's
you
gay as
randomly go
well?
to someone and say they're fine, and they give you
not
money,
to me,
are
at
you in the
least.
wrong?
It has like these weird fucking shadow arms coming out of them. That's how they grab things and just kind of floats
That
around.
doesn't seem right.
It was a while ago. I don't
no,
really
it
remember
doesn't.
exactly what it looked like.
There was
Ah.
another floating book from what I've been told a while ago, also named Grim, funnily enough.
You can simply just deflect the blade and keep them at bay with them.
I see. Now it looks
So
Almost as if
it was Calbanda's
calling a book...
bringing it back
that book.
down.
It's another book.
It's almost as if calling a book Grim is just calling it short for Grimoire, which is a magic book.
Is that not what it was? I always assumed that.
No, there's two. Basically, there's 2 floating grimoires that go around, and they're both named Grim. So people got confused for a bit.
What do you do from here?
Haven't seen the other one
But-
in a while.
Anyways,
And repose.
from my very small knowledge of slimes tend to be more of a acid base. It's how they digest food. They must dissolve it and absorb the nutrients within their
Over here.
consistency.
On your dominant
I'm trying to
side.
think of the word.
Parry 4
Um,
is here.
So you end up getting ones more like the gelatinous cube.
Would you like to join us,
Kai, wait, don't jump off. Do you remember the
I was
Redwall
surveying
Pusher?
Redwall. You're gonna have to be a bit more specific. I've dealt with a lot of Redwall pushers.
Back when Redwall first opened and you joined and were becoming the guard, you were the spokesperson, the tour guide, the Redwall. Do you not remember the Redwall Pusher, where people would stand up here
I remember
and sometimes
now.
a man would just push them off?
I mean, I remember
Yeah, I
lots
remember
of issues
him.
with people jumping off the cliff, but...
He pushed off at least 3 people.
but...
And he even got permission to stab someone to death by that same person.
What?
What the fuck?
Well, I mean,
The
if
person said, "You can stab me to death," and he
whoever
did.
the cleric is, pulling out of
You should, if you think Redwall was, if you think Redwall's chaotic now, you should have seen it when I was first instated.
You should
It was
have
a
seen it at the
fucking
beginning.
mess.
the fun never ends at Redwall, Kai. Remember?
Never a dull day. That is still our catchphrase. The difference is
It
now
is
I've got
a
lots
valid
of competent
catchphrase,
friends
to
and
be fair.
family to
Why am I
share the
over here?
burden.
Yes. The guard's actually organized now. It's really good to see.
You have no idea how long that took.
Oh, the bird thing's back. Nice.
The flying purple thing, I believe it is a dragon.
I give it a bit of mana.
It is a wyvern, but a small one and a harmless one.
The fool is an important one.
People thought that was a Daedra, I'm pretty sure.
I know. I can understand people are antsy, but
Goodness.
people need to. I have been spread. It's completely fine. We've checked in with it. Just leave it alone, and it'll be perfectly fine. It's just another local animal, as far as we're concerned.
I think it was Daedra because it was purple.
It is not you who is the fool.
I was about to say, I think people are still, umbrals were purple, and when the umbrals were a thing, everyone thought anything that was purple was dangerous.
Oh
So
god, yes, I remember that.
Clearly, Rift is a Daedra. There's weird shades.
Are Daedra purple?
No, I'm
they're
making a
more
joke.
black
But
and
clearly
red,
I'm a Daedra. And an umbral.
but mostly black, like almost
You're
pure black.
Their eyes are a bright blue, I think. I stabbed one in the
It
eye
depends.
once.
Their eyes change color depending on the type that they are. I fought a lot in Rove as well as when I was fighting the war with Torg. I've been in 3 wars now. That's fun. The Umbrals and then the 2 Daedra wars. The one in Rove and then the one in Torg's territory.
Hang on, I wonder if I can
Rift
summon
had
my
a-
sword. Give me.
Rift had a bunch of us fighting in
All I got was a sword.
illusion of a Daedra in case anything happens again. So
I used to be
Yes.
you're getting better at that.
How have I been going
In
with your
fact, the
situation? I
reason
haven't
we're
had that recently.
having so many training sessions is to prepare for the Daedra in case they invade.
With my situation going. Ooh, fuck. I have a limited amount of mana, and I have to go back to my hat for more mana. Oh, speaking of my hat, Rift revived it yesterday because he found its soul crystal.
Well, that's good.
Congratulations.
Yeah. So eventually I'll get my magic back, but currently not at the moment.
Something I will mention because of it is somewhat relevant. We are doing training sessions because of the possibility of a Daedra invasion, as well as there's a Daedra incursion in the swamp, and it is likely a scouting party of some sort. We are looking for people who would be willing to help defend Redwall. We cannot offer pay or anything, but
They have just taken a hit.
I
we're
feel like
essentially
I'm
forming a
obligated since I
small
live here.
team of.
Would you like to spar?
There's no obligation. It's simply out of charity. But yes, considering what happened with the Umbrals, it's probably going to be a similar situation of we have the Redwall Guard as the main leading force, and then we have our additional individuals who offered to help in the fight. We are going to call them militia for the time being, as like temporary aids during the invasion. But essentially, if you are interested, feel free to come talk with me or any of the other captains and or mayor, and we can get you informed. We could use all the help we can get. We failed when the Umbrals invaded because we were lacking numbers, but we won't fail again. Not this time.
Lacking numbers in the fact that everyone fucking tried to do shit without coordination.
I said, could we tell you right now before we leave?
Yes.
There you go. You need a hero who can hit things, sure.
I'm not wrong.
We need
am
all the
I?
help we can get.
Everyone heard, oh, Daedra's attacking,
You
and
know what I
everyone
do?
fucking rushed to the gates.
Thank you.
The people who did.
But I've been away from the
coordinated
training grounds for too long. This was fun.
You want me to push you off the cliff?
Nah. I got this.
Count me in that militia, by the way.
Understood. We can talk about it more officially in the guard building.
I'm not healing if you get hurt.
I see what people meant when they told me.
Why do
people
I
want
get the
to just
feeling
jump off.
to sing with them, sing for me?
What is that?
That's a bit weird. People have to call it
Two-handed?
Zap sorting.
normal. Especially my
Some feather art, I assume.
Right.
Anyways.
Makes sense.
But revive.
Keep it going.
But the hat's alive. It kind of just sits for right now and sleeps. Gives me mana when I need it.
Alright.
Trial of Asmodeus was yesterday as well. They're
I've heard about that.
not handling it
The
well.
leverage for sure.
Worried for Eugene currently, but he's off doing something, so I can't worry too much. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm worried about a wedding.
Ooh, who's getting married?
Oh yeah, you guys don't have to do Asmodeus's shit anymore to get married, do you?
It wasn't Asmodeus, it was Nurgle. Me and Eugene.
Oh, either way.
Seems like a way to lose your fingers, no?
Yeah, sure.
I never got to have my own weddings.
From here. I need to spat it.
Just
I need to pull it out of streets. Hello.
I can grab the blade.
I was gonna go to Aether, and then you guys were up
Oh,
here.
hey, and
Damn.
But what about the other blade? Like if my blade is here and
I
your
got a whole
fingers are
50
there,
copper
what
from the
stops
tavern.
me from-
Then yes. That can
Like you stole it?
No, I worked there and I made some good, sincere money. I didn't steal. John owns the tavern. Why would I steal from John?
Wait, if John owns all of the fucking food establishments here, does that mean we all work for the taverns and the Rouge and Roger?
Well, we don't own the tavern in Redwall yet.
He said we did. He said we did.
We did. Wait, we do?
Did the
Well,
wine
technically we do.
Aether get taken away?
Can you say mom?
No. Why?
I heard something about it.
We just own all of them.
Well, nowadays people say a lot of very wonky things because people are just like, haha, Asmodeus is gone, so they just make assumptions.
Close enough.
They don't know what they're talking about.
To the
I see.
Literally today, Jin just re-signed the thing so that now the deed of the winery are on Jin's name.
But yeah. Oh, is that a skull?
So yeah. And then especially the one in Aether, there's no reason the one in Aether should be gone. It's the one we've been focused on the most as of late.
Go under and hit him with
So if people say that, it's
This is my kid.
propaganda and just I don't know.
Please.
People trying to give us bad rap.
Don't, no. I refuse. I
No,
am
grand
not.
aunt.
I am.
I'm fighting Griff for the audition.
No.
Thank you very much.
No.
You don't have to. I'm not saying you have to.
I'm not old enough for this.
You should have thought about that long before you took me in.
I am so sorry.
I didn't take
but
you
Squishy just sounded like they said
You
mom.
I heard that too. I thought I was going crazy.
Just blab. No, but what?
I heard they talks over here.
What?
This is my
Yes,
kid.
John, I made a whole
John.
50 copper at the tavern.
John, do we own the Redwall Tavern?
Amazing! Good work.
Yeah.
We do
Not
not own
yet.
the Redwall Tavern. We own the Aether
Yeah,
Tavern,
we don't.
however.
We're in the works of getting the Redwall one though over, correct?
Are we?
We
That's
certainly
what you said.
can.
If we get enough money, we definitely can. I mean, it's not like
Yes.
people are really using it.
How much?
They take all of
Figure
Asmodeus'
how much it
funds
costs. It happened.
It's
complicated.
A lot of Asmodeus' money was held in places, and we can't really get to those places anymore.
It's inaccessible places at the moment.
Speaking of stuff like that, would it be alright if I tried to get the mayor to sign over the Redwall winery to me and Eugene just in case?
What do you mean?
Asmodeus won't. Because if the lease gets. If it gets to the point where we have to re sign it and Asmodeus isn't here, they're kind of gonna take it away.
We've gotten it in.
Yeah, we signed it. I talked to the
Jin's
mayor.
name right now.
Okay. Okay,
Yes.
lovely. That was a concern. Thank you. All right, back to being
Yeah.
with my son. Not my son, my child.
You guys are gonna have the monopolies of all the food and drink establishments, you know?
Well,
Yeah.
we have a lot of mouths to feed.
Mm-hmm. Let me just say, this is going to be a fucking nightmare with paperwork.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
it's definitely going to.
Well, I used to run the healing guild if you need help.
Hey, that might come in handy, actually.
We might need some help in the financial sector of things.
Oh.
Keep an eye out for that, huh?
Well, I have no money, but I can do paperwork.
I feel like you were going to say something.
No, yes, no, maybe. It seems more like okay. Unfortunately, I didn't get to find Brian, so I didn't get the chance to talk to him about Feywine, but we'll see. Maybe tomorrow.
That's fine.
It's not, to be honest, that's not going to be something that's going to happen overnight. It's going to take a few days, if not weeks, to probably figure everything out.
So,
Well, with wine, it very rarely is.
Yeah.
Are you with Blind in the agricultural?
Yeah, I'm actually an adept agricultural member. I'm the higher up. Not,
You've worked in taverns.
Well, I just worked in the tavern just now, yeah.
Well, have you worked in it before as well, is what I'm asking.
Well,
Or is this the first time?
not really. I guess it's technically my first time. I've helped a little bit before, but it's never like there was the first time actually like being the one on deck there. I guess, yeah. It worked out pretty well, except for the fact that Seamus showed up.
I don't know
What did I just hear?
Archmage
The
of Chaos.
Archmage. Yes, the Archmage of Chaos.
Yeah,
Seamus,
that's
where
right.
Had a run-in with him today?
Apparently. He was in the tavern in Aether. Oh. He was giving people chunky milk.
It roosts up on that
Ew.
cliff
Chunky
next to that
milk?
one tree.
Chunky milk. near him, That's though. what he was saying. It was
I-
chunky milk.
I all of a sudden don't want to be near him.
Well, people were reluctantly drinking it, so I mean, it looks fine. I don't know if it's something I would sell at the tavern. Though,
By
I'll be
take
perfectly
it,
honest.
I mean giving me somewhere to stay when I first came here.
Mm-hmm.
You did kind of take me.
I thought maybe
Yeah.
since you worked in the
Don't-
tavern,
Gordon,
you would have
if anything, the
finance
Tempest
all of
Tempest needs to look you in.
Uh-huh.
That's the
Well,
point of
way
Gordon
back
leave,
when.
but
Yes, you're the
I
one
had a
that
group of people who got together to make a physical
initiated it.
tournament.
Oh, I overheard you talking about that, yeah.
Yes, and we hosted a meal cafe over in the tavern over there. So I was wondering if those drinks could be something the wine taverns could use.
I mean, I would be down to try, but that's honestly something for John to talk to, because since he's the one that owns the tavern, right? So you'll have to check with him on that. Like, I would be down to try that. I'll be perfectly honest. I'd be down for a lot of things. That sounds fun. Maybe we can get the other drinks that we got that one time for
The whole
the
calling
Spring
you mom
Festival,
thing
and
is
like
a
the
bit.
faith
I
friend of
would
Bryant
admit,
gave to us a bunch
I am
of that.
technically older than you, so it'd be kind of
I
weird.
remember correctly.
Actually, dopey,
Yeah, what's up?
so.
Yeah.
I'm getting talked about again.
how old are you?
No, he was talking about this whole fizzy drink.
I found
thingy
out recently
I
that I
think
am
we
near
talked about
300 years old.
Yes.
We'll workshop it. We'll workshop it.
Up
before. Workshop it. Got it.
Betty's.
You stop saying that you are my child.
Well, we are going to be selling. We are going to be selling ciders and beers.
I've only been
if we
awake
can, we might
as
be
an
able to
undead
start
for
brewing
5
them
years,
ourselves,
so I mean.
We'll figure out how that works. All right, we'll figure it out.
Yeah. No, we're
I'm
very
only
much
the
in
equivalent of 21.
redevelopment
It's fine.
process of everything now. That's kind of what we're doing.
21.
Yeah.
Yeah, roughly around
I've
there.
got
Which
a
is actually
plan.
kind of exciting.
older
It's very
than me.
exciting, actually.
Well,
It is.
well,
It's still older than me.
I wonder if that
how
maid
old are
lady
you?
is still around.
And that just leaves
I am close to 19.
Nux.
Huh.
Inquisitor not.
I don't know the name.
No, by additionally, by technicality, I am older than that, but most of that is gone from my memory.
He's something.
Wow.
I don't remember exactly what it is.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Well, yeah.
What are they all
you
looking
guys
at?
meet when we get
I
to
act older than my true age, I suppose.
Yeah, that's probably why my
mental
brain
age.
registered.
Not my true age. My true age is. I don't want to think about
You
that.
said
I'm
you wanted
officially
to
a
take care of
worker of
Knox,
the winery.
correct?
Not under
Big
contract
things
now,
in the future.
so.
Big things, friend.
Pleasure to meet you. I am not associated.
Now you're under a
My
business
body's
contract.
Velo.
My body's age. How about that? Because when I was
It's a complicated relationship.
Practically. This
So-
I don't want to move.
It was more the soul sort of thing. It gets complicated when you die.
Hey, Velo.
Bah.
I don't think
You
I
said
could
you
be
were
technically
taking care of
dead.
Knox, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Listen, I have this
Is
feeling
he here?
that
Just come over and ask that.
They're lowering our prices a lot, and just everything is going to be
Is it
under
my
management.
fighting
It's
for
finally
right
going to give us
Yes.
some good rap.
Yeah.
They give us good rap.
Don't
Everything
worry.
will be good better.
Well, it'll probably take some time to convince my brain not to call you mom.
Ah, Bill's taking all the fun jobs.
I don't know. Person that is nice to me and cares for me enough, brain goes mom.
Without Asmodeus' protection, we kind of need
What about
to have
that?
a decent rep, otherwise.
Oh God, no,
We'll
please.
get a decent reputation.
I don't know how comfortable they'd be.
Honestly, that would be
being
better
called
because it sounds more
No.
silly.
Another thing goes.
I feel like
But
Steal from us,
Yeah.
or we'll fuck you up.
My wife adopted a wife.
No.
Steal from us and
We
break our
have a
top
small
shelf,
library.
or we're gonna deal 200 gold coins worth of damage
I'm only a little bit
to your,
experienced.
your face.
As far as my brain will allow me, I have far too many daddy issues to do that.
We hadn't changed
So it's only mom.
yet, so realistically, it's
Mom.
350 platinum times
Mom.
5.
I used to call my sister mom.
Nah,
That was kind of weird
good.
because she's my twin.
It's,
But she's the one that raised me. So
listen,
Sounds like you just want to call people
with
mom.
everything going on,
I want a mother, okay? I want my mother to actually fucking look at me.
here's the idea.
Is that too much to
We
ask?
be kind,
Probably
or we
not.
be stern.
I
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
just want a mother figure in my life, okay? I wouldn't mind a dad figure too, but like, no one's up to the plate for that.
Make them work it off.
Maybe.
I don't want someone
Oh,
who's
she
gonna kill
fucking
my
died.
people working in my winery.
No! She
Get
died!
her away.
What? Mom, no!
Make them work in the farms.
Fuck.
I was about to say, don't make him work at the winery. Make him work like.
Is it too hard to ask for a mother in these trying times?
No.
Well,
Processing the grain.
I didn't know you
Here's
could
the
ask
thing.
for a mother.
Here is the thing. We get money out of him. One way
It
or
wouldn't be
another,
out
we
of the
get money out
question,
of him.
too, but
When I say we be
guess it is a little
kind,
bit
or
out of
we
the
be
ordinary.
stern, that doesn't necessarily mean
Yeah, I
that
guess
we
you
get
could
to be
just go to
fucking
any
pushovers.
older lady and just ask them.
But here's the thing, no one's older than me.
Here that don't involve.
Well, how old are you?
You'd have to be a near 300 years old.
Learn that fact.
Were you alive those entire 300 years, or were you brought back to life?
Eugene.
As far as I remember consistently, I was dead for about a week.
Eugene's
What?
back.
Yeah, oh, my,
If all else fails,
My boy,
I wouldn't
my boy,
mind punching
my
these
boy,
guys.
my
Magic word.
Yeah.
Well, and they
What?
go.
You may need to go after them, Squishy.
whenever told. Oh boy.
Me neither.
Well, I guess Eugene is very important.
Apparently so.
Well, shall we go?
Mom?
Exactly. Lead the way, Squishy. I know you know what I mean. Go. Follow Velo.
Huh?
Up.
Will be right behind you. on, let's go. We'll be after you. Yes, after Vilo. Come on.
Pretty sure Vilo has food.
Yes, Vilo probably has food. And Eugene.
Yeah.
Vilo.
I don't think they get it.
I know you're smarter than you look. I know it.
I don't think there's a thought behind those eyes.
I've seen beings like them, and they hide their intelligence. I once knew a goose who was smarter than he let on.
A goose?
A goose.
Oh.
Come. Fine, we'll go. Come on, we're going to go. Follow us.
Yeah, come on.
Don't let you forget it.
Hi, Squishy. Pets on the way by.
Sorry.
Hi, Squishy.
What?
I love that little.
Wait,
Oh, good evening,
you said you saw like 30
Squishy.
people up here.
What?
Also, the cookie hands. Oh, there you go.
Come on, Squishy. You don't want to? Is Vilo her mom? Its mom.
I mean, they call him their child, so I can only assume.
We are going to take you to your mom. Wait, Dad?
Honestly, I don't think I've ever actually questioned it. Is it?
Well, Vilo is a guy. But Vilo wants a mom, so does Vilo want to be a mom as well? It's a thing.
That is a good question.
It is.
A convoluted one, but a good question to ask.
We should ask. Around everyone. When everyone is right there, we should ask.
Yeah, just front dead and center. I'll even let you take the lead.
I will do it. I am the bravest at asking these questions.
That is something only I aspire to have.
Someday you can ask these questions.
Someday. I don't think today is that day.
Someday will be your day. Where the hell did they go?
That is a good question.
Come on.
Elia.
Where did they go?
They're over here.
My mother.
Your mother. A woman.
That's correct. Yes, a woman.
I seem to be on a roll.
So the rest of it was myself.
You're a witcher.
A witcher? I'm not a witcher. What's a witcher?
Lift him very gently to get
Who has silver and iron blades. Just understand why.
Well, I'm always equipped for everything, being that I don't use magic.
No.
I have steel,
No. I have the
iron,
active
silver,
healing magic.
and this,
No, it's
which I'm
not
still
time.
trying to figure out. But I'm
something's
prepared
going
for
on.
every situation.
If you ever need my blade in battle, it is yours.
I just got here.
Sure,
I was
I'll keep that in mind.
originally going to clean up the Healers Guild, but then I see that there's work being done in there, so I will wait.
Frostbite, do you use heat at all? Do
You
you
should
not
probably
use
give
heat
them
at all?
space too.
It's not
You do
something
not want to apply heat quickly, or else it will damage everything inside.
Hey, how's your Gene?
I do not know how long the first.
I don't know. I saw him get dragged into the Healers Guild, and now, you know, they're not letting us see him.
To make sure that none of you
He's currently being taken care of by Velo and...
What happened
What was
to
his
him,
name
though?
again? Bronze? I don't know. I just look through the window and see what is being done.
The majority of the leg needs to be heated up and continuously heated.
Whatever's happened, whatever happened, he looked very fucked up because of it.
Yes, but he'll be fine. There's people taking care
Yeah,
of course.
Yeah.
What do you mean when you say fucked up?
For now,
you want to go look?
his body heat should be enough.
I'd rather give them the space.
While occasionally casting healing
From what they
upon
were
him.
saying, it sounded
We'll do the best we can.
pretty grisly. Something about frostbite and rot.
help with that, or you got it?
Yeah, no.
I cannot sustain my healing magic for eternity. I would
Yeah.
appreciate help on the magical side of things.
Yeah, I got you.
Hey, pals.
If there is danger in
Not a good
those,
combination at all.
keeps back up.
Oh, you.
We'll have to amputate them.
Me.
You may want to talk to your Garbo friend at the winery, Ira and
Yes.
Ari.
We will see what happens whenever
That's
his
it.
Why's
legs
that?
back up.
Some autumn tree guy came over into Aether, and he handed off a very sternly written letter to him. They want their archfey back.
We will try to save your toes.
So
Do our best.
They what?
yeah.
Sorry. They try and do everything they did, and they send us a letter?
Yeah, a sternly written letter.
Oh boy, that's... Sorry, it's ridiculous. Okay.
You know,
We seem to be busy today.
a lot of things are
I
ridiculous.
thought,
Yeah, seems that
frankly,
way.
I thought their whole shit kind of imploded.
I'm glad I chose today to
after-
come back for a while.
Well, you gotta help them. From what I've heard, you need to help find this archfey and get them back, or
You went with a group, I'm pretty
the,
sure.
the minions associated will just be hunted down.
They came to the front, but
one
I
at a
sent them
time.
away because they were in a
Turned into marshmallows and devoured by...
Yeah, as if to avoid judgment. So, you know.
All right. Thanks for
But
letting
that's
us
a
know.
problem for future, Jim. You know?
Yes. Yeah. Exactly. Right now. Yeah.
Yeah, have a good one, guys.
Yeah. Do you still do the news, by the way?
I'm gonna go
You do like town crier shit.
let my boss know as
Well, I guess
If
let
you
people
also
know.
find his party
Rouge
members
and Rogue is
and let
having a
them
bit
know
of a
that
grand
he's alive,
reopening. Our
I
prices
said
are
that
being
he was able to do
restructured.
so.
Do you want it to go in the
partnering with
paper?
Yeah.
It's not. You don't have to.
What's his
We're,
name?
just- we're gonna have a bit of a
Mhm.
ceremony, I think, tomorrow.
Eugene.
Basically, just want to let people know
Oh,
we're redoing the pricing structures. We're partnering with the Tavern in Aether,
Villain Eugene? Gotcha. Understood.
and well, that's all I want to say on paper.
Send me,
or in public.
send me all about it,
Yes, I understand exactly.
and I'll let
Were any of you
everyone know.
guys with Eugene?
Oh, hey there, pal.
Are all the rest of your party okay?
Yeah, no.
No,
Well,
we've
we
been
weren't
here.
with him.
I
when he
wasn't
got
even
back.
there,
We're
so
just-
I don't even know what's going on.
We're okay, but thank you.
We're part of his
He
crew.
said
yeah.
there were other people with him. So I'm trying to make
Oh.
sure whoever else was with him is okay.
Well,
as
ask him
well.
who was with him.
Looks like he came
He's
in.
kind of not fully there right now.
Oh shit.
Does this have to do with that weird
Can we
sword?
see him? If that's
I
all
would
right.
give him a little bit more time.
It was a sword that was brought to
Okay.
Redwall by the craftsman's guild from Aether.
He might lose his toes. We think we might have saved his leg.
Oh shit.
He's not gonna die. Hopefully, I was able to fix the hole in his chest well enough.
He's
gonna
still
need time to
losing body
recover.
parts.
If he doesn't have toes, he's gonna lose his balance.
We're hoping we saved the toes, but we'll have to wait and see
It's like the
until
body's
his leg
decaying
warms up
due to
more on its
pure
own
cold.
first.
What? Can you tell us what happened to him? What condition was he in when he?
A different situation from when he had his
burned
fingers
our-
chopped off in
His
the
one
training
leg was
arena.
frostbitten, and he had a hole in his chest, like someone stabbed him through.
Oh wow.
That sounds crazy.
Yeah. But they're taking good care of him. I did what I could.
Hang in there,
Do
pal.
I have to tell my boss?
Thank you for that.
Yeah, no problem.
Don't lose your
Um,
toe.
To see if you lose any
Do you guys know if
toes,
anyone's
so
at the
you
tavern?
lose some,
Or
you
anyone
don't
runs
lose
it
some.
anymore? I really need food.
Not particularly, but
I don't
ooh,
know
you're
if
gonna love
describe
this.
Rayo as
We
like
have some
his
chicken
whole
soup
thigh, rather
down
than
at
his toes.
the winery.
Was it just
Could I have some? Because if I don't eat in the next like 5 minutes, I'm probably gonna fall over. That was a
Perfect, yeah,
lot
we'll
of
call
me.
it. We'll call it even for you.
Okay.
Saving Eugene's
Yeah,
life.
so let's say that the skin
Thank
is
you.
not in very good condition.
up?
A bunch of ice burns and things
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
Let's walk and talk.
Oh, hey, it's you again.
Yeah, it's where he got
Let
stabbed.
me
and
just
he
sit
was just
down.
like, oh, look, instead of bleeding out, I'm just gonna freeze the
Well, you can go sit at the winery.
Hey, we'll catch up later.
Because
see, okay.
the thing in his leg got cut.
Would you like to go have a drink at the winery? Just know I have no money.
Understood.
Sorry, no, you're excused.
Why would you ask me then?
To give you company?
Hey, excuse me.
They need me.
Is this
Someone's being healed inside, sir.
I could cover it.
Do you
You
need
need help with something?
Oh, yes, I'm looking for a brewmaster of some kind.
Alright, well, I mean,
Condition
this is
that I need
a
treated.
turn of a good card for the winery. I guess we'll say
Is it
hello
something
or-
urgent?
I can cover it. It's fine.
Not really, but I mean,
Will you be okay with Eugene for now?
Of course. Tend to that.
Understood. Tap tap.
In the fighting, I was.
yeah, yeah. Right.
I didn't help at all.
Please come in and sit.
Yeah. Where can I put my halberd?
You can lay it in the corner by the door.
They're still there.
Okay. Hello, peeps. Don't mind me. I'll be out of your hair. Oh.
Too injured to go back.
Oh.
Captains of Redwall.
What is your affliction?
I can't really remember.
Promised you to come
It's
back.
cold. It's
I can't.
Nar something. I can't really remember.
Narcolepsy.
Yeah, that's the one. Oh.
Percy said.
Understood. Unfortunately, we
usually
do
have
not have any fun.
Squishy.
Complete
I have
fixes.
something that can replicate to keep me awake.
Did you say something? Can you follow me?
Yeah, sure.
I have nothing else to do anyway.
Aye.
Alright, Cliff is taken up by winery.
I forgot about the apple I had half eaten in my pocket.
Is it still good?
No, it's got my pocket fibers.
Well, do you want chicken soup?
No?
I will.
If they need to order anything,
I
give it to
will
them. Chicken soup is free. Everything else is
Chicken
heavily
soup is
discounted. Bottom shelf, 5 silver. I'm gonna check in on Eugene.
I will have
Alright.
a bowl of that chicken soup.
New kid, you're up. Help out.
away.
Help out the old guard. You got this. Squishy.
Yes, sir.
Stay.
The old.
Stay slamming.
It's fine.
Who's the old guard?
I believe that it is the barkeep.
Yes, it's me.
There you go.
Hmm?
Thank you.
Elise, did you
How
help
about you?
make the fizzy drinks? I have no money. Did you help make the fizzy drinks way back when in Redwall at the maid cafe? You did help the maid cafe, right? Did you help make the drinks?
No,
No, were you not?
I just wore your outfit and
You did.
Have you
wandered
eaten
around
anything squishy?
Redwall.
No?
I remember that.
No?
But do you remember the drinks? They were like fizzy and fruity. Do you remember them?
I am dynamic. I'll give you 50 anyways.
What?
Ollie never told me about the drinks. Did tell me about desserts though.
I'm just trying to remember if people remembered them and if they were popular. Right?
I remember your blueberry tasting mana potions.
Yes, that is what they were. They were.
But that wasn't at the cafe.
They were promoted at the cafe. It
There's
was
this
blueberry
fish.
for mana, and then I think it was grape for stamina, and then apple for health. They were potions made to taste flavorful.
Just had a double
Remember?
chicken soup in you.
I don't remember the
There
mana
you go.
potions.
Well, I guess it makes sense. But did it
Are you
taste
hungry or
good
anything?
is the question.
I'm okay for now.
I don't know, I didn't drink
I
one.
snacked earlier.
Well, how do you remember them?
That's good.
Because you were giving them out at Kyle's party with Moss.
I think I remember that. I don't know if those were the blueberry potions or if those were the random potions that we made.
Oh, right, there were random potions there too.
Yes, I remember the random potions now that you brought it up.
Yeah. I have some news too. Courtesy of Scoops.
Obviously.
Behind.
Scoops always does get the scoop.
That's true.
Careful. One step
Door
at a
works after all. How you feeling, Eugene?
Hilarious.
I guess not well.
You are wonderful, and I appreciate you.
Alright.
Yes, exactly. So,
Lord, what do you got for us?
a couple of things actually. An opportunity and something else you might be interested in. You remember the other day, I know you saw it. This place was a little ransacked. Someone left an insulting note regarding Asmodeus.
Oh, I didn't tell you about the note, but they were
It's been a
assholes.
hard few days.
Velo told me.
after
He also told me he did it.
How
our endeavors in Rogue.
interested in those of you in revenge?
I wanted to skin him.
Quite.
I hate that guy.
Quite.
He
Well,
not
that's
only
good
did he
to
break
hear.
in, not only did he drink our wine, he broke our entire top shelf, which is approximately almost
A lot of
3,000
I
gold coins
just
and
wanna be more
damages.
like
Yes.
Him
Oh, don't forget.
Wonderful.
If
to
it's
not
who I
let his
think it is,
legacy be lost
They
to
Oh yeah, Andy shot John.
fading memories.
Andy voted guilty.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
so
heard.
you could say we've got a bit of a vendetta.
Perfect. In that case, I have an opportunity for all of you. That exact thing. A little chance to beat him into the ground, as it were. My only real stipulations to this offer is that neither side actually go about killing each other. As problematic as he can
that
be, I have uses for him currently, including an
I
up-and-coming
can
suicide mission.
do
It
half
would
the
make you
things
wish
that he
after
did
all.
while he was still
But
around.
I am perfectly happy to.
But
I'm perfectly happy to watch you all grind him into the dirt, however.
I don't have
one
that
by one.
physical force that he does.
All right, Velo.
Can I-
Something to say.
Yes.
to teach you?
Can I recruit the wasp to eat his organs while I heal them as a form of torture?
My father tried to teach
You can recruit whoever you want for this little escapade. The more, the merrier, in fact. I want to see what he's capable of before I send him on something very absurd.
Hold a candle to his skills.
So,
and even
now for
he
the
was disappointed in me.
caveat. Is I would like all of you to do me a favor in return for this one. I'm setting something up in Aether. The Dominion have pulled out, that building's empty, and it is now mine. I plan to run something that'll be of use, not only to me, but of every faction essentially in Aether. Information. Call it an information broker, if you will. A place where people can undertake tasks less combative, more clandestine, more
Right now, the only way
political
I can think of
in many
is,
regards. You all have
enhancing
decent
my melee
connections,
prowess
you all
with
have eyes and
magic.
ears in various places, and that is a
Rather,
very, very
changing
valuable thing.
shape.
I can't really think
sure
right
there's-
now, so yeah, sure, I'll help. I'll do
Yes,
I'd
exactly.
like to say I did well enough.
Wonderful.
Going to rest.
Well, as the
time that I was a
other
bear.
co-manager of the Rouge and Rogue,
Yes, I think I remember.
I'd say that sounds like you have yourself a deal.
That is one way.
I'm the janitor
Wonderful.
and the AC.
Oh yes,
There'll be
good.
a
Read
task in the
this.
future that I may need your help with,
If you really try hard.
and I'll reach out when that time comes. In the meantime,
Welcome.
gather the that want this revenge and meet me in the crypt in the swamps.
Eugene, you and Jin now. Hey, no
Alright,
spoilers.
you.
How about
When?
you let
Now? Tomorrow?
Shut up.
You remember?
Currently,
My wife.
Hey, slime.
Apparently.
as soon as possible.
Possibly dream of forgetting
Right.
Kazu.
Okay.
That is squishy.
Cool. Anywho.
Plus, she's holding a
Jen, I'm
secret
sorry.
Gather who you wish.
But I mean, I guess it could be a church. I mean,
It's
like,
okay,
some-
We don't
Eugene.
need to know.
This
We don't
It's
need
not
to know.
is the letter.
Bring however many you want.
Asmodeus left us.
I'll be waiting.
I shouldn't have left, but I got us this.
Where is she? By the way,
There's a sack
do you
on the
have,
table.
Do you have anything like a sample?
I'll let you know.
She is.
Alright, I'm curious.
Right
No.
now, we only have the bottom shelf, which is
I gotta
just
get to
five
Aether.
silver, a bottle.
Okay.
Mm.
Get to Aether.
Silver.
Yes.
Right.
But like Ward just said, I think somehow he's got Nox inside the crypt in the swamp.
She may come back home. And someday
We also
I don't think he's there
Okay,
right
do I-
now.
Do
which
I
is free.
really go through the effort of getting the wasp, or do I just go and beat the shit out of him?
Do you have anything I can put this out?
Shit out of him.
Take
do it.
Eugene back to Aether. See if you can find the wasp. See if you can find anyone else from the winery. Meet us in the swamp. Okay? Go. Fast.
Understood. I will get
Jen,
the winery
while
people.
they're-
Alright,
I
squishy,
haven't drank a
stay.
single-
Sticky fingers.
I haven't drank a single
Yes.
potion. Maybe I can down a
What were we
few.
talking about?
I'll have a cup of soup.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Alright, you know what? Here.
Right. Too
Take a seat down.
Healing potion.
Take a seat.
Yes, I fucking died. Yeah,
Of course.
so
Oh, honey. No, 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 no. I don't have any more on my belt. That's a mana. That is a mana. That is not a health. That's not a health. Okay. Don't chug them down like they're candy, however.
I feel
Okay.
better. I hope. Maybe.
Okay.
She's
have a
well,
look.
Here.
I will take that.
Eugene
She's
Ooh, smells good. Thank you.
This is a magic pregnant
Ooh.
consummate.
Oh, thank you.
I'm a big healer
I
too.
feel
If
it.
you want to add advantage.
Oh my fuck.
Ah, yeah, it's 14s anyways. Alright.
She can hear.
And
Okay.
you really want actual healing candy. Strawberry candy for the healing effect. It's a very
I've gotta go kick the shit out of
slow
the
acting
person
potion.
behind us.
Okay.
And then maybe I'll have a bit more of a
Come on,
clear
let's go.
mind.
They can always get
What?
joined. Okay.
Of course.
Squishy,
Mm-hmm.
stay.
Would you?
I'm very hungry. Let's.
You're part of the
Yes,
winery?
if you don't mind.
Training.
You want to go beat the shit out of Nox in the Redwall swamp?
She had a spirit. She was not.
Remember as we're doing it to
remember when
hit
she
him
returned?
emotionally with he had to build his own daughter.
And he would like to know if he could have another.
I'll let you do that one. I don't know that at all. I didn't know that
It doesn't
backstory.
ring a bell. She taught me the magic. I can show you what they look like.
But yeah, Jen, you know my answer.
No,
you
I
know
don't
vote.
remember.
Of course.
No?
Well,
Why don't you close
Adelinda,
noise, just so everyone knows.
I think we're leaving you in charge.
What the
This is gonna be a bit... Look, don't let anyone steal anything.
Okay. Now the way
Sell
this
wine for a fair price.
is it turns
The soup
our
is free.
body
We
into
don't
a
have new
body.
prices. Just sell stuff at the bottom of the shelf for 5
How's this
silver.
magic
Kind of like how
Don't touch
Champ
anything
does?
further up top.
5 silver a
I
cup
don't
or
know
5
who
silver a
Champ is,
bottle?
but in essence,
5 silver a bottle.
how's this
Oh,
magic?
somebody
okay.
that worked at the winery.
All right,
Hey,
you've got this.
so
Do this, and you'll be in. You'll be a full employee.
Fellows, loan me
All right,
5
I'll be
silver.
back.
Let's go get revenge.
You
I
got this.
actually used my last silver on the drink here, so I actually have none.
We took
Thanks
this time into the
anyways.
swamps. Eugene and Velo
Get another bottle.
should get the word to the get word to Aether
How's this
and be
magic
able to come back.
Yo, Jin, let's be honest. I know this is a serious moment, but imagine how badass we just looked to Adelinda as we walked out in a group like that.
I know, right? Like, you know, we're like the mysterious old timers at the organization with like history and like a secret vendetta. It's
You know, the
Big
funny
shoulders.
part about that is I'm going fucking knee deep in this
Squishy.
shit right now, and I joined like 3 days ago.
We have Squishy coming along, I guess. Even though Velo said
To be fair, I've been hanging out with the wine crew since I got to Aether.
Yes. You know how we do things. Look, just don't make Squishy watch. I don't want them to be like.
Squishy's
you
not
know,
supposed to be with us. Squishy's supposed to stay behind. That was the
well,
order.
Squishy is freaking following us. So I guess they wanted to...
Look. Maybe we can find someone on our way to the swamp to take care of Squishy for us while we're gone. How do you direct that one? You just like.
I know.
He moves very slowly.
I need you to take care of Squishy for me.
No, I'm about to leave.
I'll pay you a platinum to take
Come on.
care of Squishy.
Get lost. Doing business.
Okay, there
Well-
might be another solution. Follow me.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
I need to go.
I'm gonna just be here waiting for the mayor. And go back over with Triss,
Follow me.
Lad's going all over the place.
No?
He's going to and fro.
Mostly because, seeing as my allegiance, I'd hate to be recognized potentially. You take care of Squishy first. Comes back to bite us.
Get out of character. How thick are your
We
gloves?
just need someone to watch them. We're about to go beat the shit out of someone, and we don't want Squishy to watch.
Fighting shit.
I appreciate it. Okay,
How was your
reason
day? At
I'm
least tell me who it
asking
is.
to see if...
I didn't get
Alright, I think
He
if
deserves
they're
it, don't worry.
thick, then
He
they're
did-
thick
he did
enough
fuck that
to
shit.
protect from the crystals. And there's a reason.
I cannot really stop you. Just
Something
please.
that you would be
I'll try to have to find
familiar
some
with.
time out of my schedule when I'm not working as.
He's not gonna die. We have been ordered to make sure he doesn't die.
Don't worry.
He's just getting taught a lesson.
Okay, see, he's gonna hold up a skull.
Yeah, he's not gonna
Do
die.
they have anything special?
I have a house now.
Or do they need anything special?
They need to dance. You might have to dance with them a little bit.
Here, take this. Take this.
No, I got somebody to make
It is
income
a
through the
loaf
Ice
of
Firm
bread.
Foundation
It is
now.
a loaf of
Figured
bread.
I might as well make
Anytime they
myself
start to
useful.
wander off, say squishy food and give them a slice of bread. And then they'll stay. And then anytime they wander off, just keep repeating it.
Non-ways are the
Oh, I told them food. Give them a slice real quick.
As a matter of fact, I was going to do that. Hold the bread.
I can agree with that. We all
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Owning a pet's gotta be a lot of
Squishy,
work.
that man has food.
I have trouble feeding myself. Squishy.
I mean, I feed Squishy so much that I just have like fucking 7 loaves of bread in my bag at all times.
It's gotta be hard getting that much fresh bread.
Very good.
You know, it kind of feels redeeming in a way.
I'll be
being
taking
part
care
of
of you
a
from
that doesn't
just this
kill
moment.
me.
We're going to handle some business.
That's great.
Let's take a walk.
I feel like I
Would you
kind of
like to tell me
bummed
the
out.
Come,
truth?
Squishy.
Model?
Tommy had a mana issue, kind of similar to mine, but he was able to break free from it, or at least from what I heard.
Be unbiased. That's our job.
We just successfully did the ritual.
Oh, that's wonderful news.
I would say just don't walk on the circle. They're on the edge of it, so if you're gonna walk around it and talk to that, it's gonna be the short one next to the one in the red.
You know, I didn't realize Ward was, chill like that. Like, I would say cool, honestly.
All right. Well, come on.
I don't
you wanna
that
work?
earlier. As long as you make a deal with him, he's pretty okay. Good luck, buddy.
Thanks. Oh, right, this isn't about... I completely forgot about the whole... They want a new Archfey.
Yes.
Or the Autumn
Holy
Court's gonna
shit,
hunt
you
us
didn't get
down.
turned into a marshmallow.
Yes, didn't get turned into
Wow, what a shocker.
Yeah, why? What, did you expect that to
You
happen?
were very, very sure you were gonna get turned into a marshmallow, so, I'm surprised.
We didn't because of,
What fucking go?
some help from a friend and the sacrifice from a...
Yeah, they're right over there. I let them know.
The winery want to start something.
Look, okay.
Did you see
Bottom line is, I did, yeah. Well, I didn't see it. That was the
Going
point.
on so fast.
The flux is taking me as we speak. I'm looking through a different eyes. I will be back in like 5 minutes. Please don't leave
Alright.
without me. I want to fucking
Oh my god.
official.
The Weaves.
He's speaking,
He's speaking in tongues. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll drop the robot off at the healer's hut.
There you go.
Very good.
Right. All right. You want the lowdown? Asmodeus is gone, not dead, gone. Me and
You missed
Eugene
them already,
run the
Squishy.
winery now. We bought the Aether
I don't expect him to
tavern,
be dead.
and
Yeah, very kind, sir. You know what? Come with me.
Yeah,
Squishy.
now we're settling our
Food.
debts with the people who voted guilty in a court of Fey to have us killed. So yeah,
That's
What did you say, Moses?
No?
Other than just, worship
yes,
Asmodeus.
Come on, Squishy.
I've heard, bro. I've heard.
Completely healed. I do not know how, but it is.
Hi. I heard from Vivaldi in the street.
Transference, probably. Some people have.
Something akin.
What is that?
It's
Why
the
are you
winery
feeding it?
slime. I'm feeding it bread. At least slices.
I'm asking if that's what you were. So the
Stay
pet's
right there,
lying.
Squishy. Well, pet's
So
thing.
that is what I am. Yeah.
You're supposed to
that
burn the
is-
pack
One of the
so you can
parasitic
see.
ones.
I don't know, but it is a slime.
I don't have the demonic though.
Have you dealt with those kinds of slimes before?
Basically, I shouldn't exist, but
Not
Good
personally, but I've heard stories.
Now, what is it you like to do?
They don't sound pleasant, to say the least.
I was just told to watch you.
They're not.
Maybe I'll observe you.
I only know so much.
See what you do. If I have to fix something, I'll fix something.
It is very unpleasant, I am told, to swallow large amounts of baking soda.
Wait 10 minutes, but if you can't wait 10 minutes, just go up and
I can't handle it looking at me like. I can wait till the meeting's done. I just need to get this done.
What?
Sideways. The longer fine. Everything's fine.
Wanna do it? Whatever.
What issue going on with my family? So I don't know if you were there for it.
Put a hand on your shoulder plate.
Two weapons. Don't on the walk. Be agile. So this one's gonna go.
Sorry.
If I go,
Tony, I never fight anyone with.
The other one's my sister.
You good? I am so sorry.
18. You bite his arm and it's just not flinching. It's been a long time.
There's Knox, by the way. Sorry. Sorry.
It's definitely been a while.
If you don't mind, it's been a while since I've seen you. A lot has happened.
Come here.
You fucking knew it.
Heard a little bit of it.
Yeah, there is apparently really big people.
Now and then.
Big
Are they
people.
Dominion?
Two after Knox.
Understandable.
I will try to figure out the Knox situation.
I don't need to lose another friend.
Well, unless I get torn in half or something, I'm probably gonna stay around.
And now,
I hope so.
well, the one person I needed to talk to just walked off. So yeah, this is great.
A lot has happened.
I don't think I've heard all
One
of it,
person
but
I need
I've
to talk to is
definitely
so
heard
busy.
some of it.
The other one I need to talk to is more
No,
interested in something
be honest,
else
I don't
going
think
on.
I'll be the best person to tell it as. I'll probably cry on the spot.
Yeah, no.
And that's bad?
Huh? This is wonderful.
No, but I'm not in the mood to cry. I'm a different stage.
Holy shit. You're still alive.
Holy shit to you too! You're still alive as well!
How is it going, Teddy?
It's been an adventure. We can say it that
So
way.
those
That seems
bastards
like
want
the
me
most
dead.
pleasant way to say it.
Hi, Lucas.
Most pleasant.
Hi, Squishy.
Yeah.
So, like, were you stuck in
How are
like,
you doing?
a world you didn't want to be in, and then now
How are you doing, buddy? How are you doing?
you know,
Well, at least I have buddies like you. At least I don't have a
We'll say
sadistic
it
little
as
sadistic
I've been
book.
running for a while.
Except I have people like you.
tell me where you're going. That's none of our business.
Such a good little
I think it's
slime.
people
Look at
ran into
you.
the swamp. At least I still have people like Squishy to warm my heart.
Fix you again. We're gonna have problems.
Oh, now you can use magic.
At least
on
you're
us.
here,
Thank you so much.
You've already
That
fixed
still
him.
takes out of me. What do you think magic just comes out of thin air? Do you know how much food I have to make to do that shit? I'm still freaking
Most of
hungry.
it kind of does.
Oh,
It's a good thing I didn't break a broken
I'm also
rib.
hungry.
Right.
I'm always hungry.
Basically, big fuck off things in the swamp.
Yes.
I go out there to follow, and I suddenly get teleported back to the Nexus.
currently here with a healing affinity.
Hi, Squishy.
I am.
Is it like
Long,
powers you?
long story short,
I'm powered
What do you
by
do when
my
things aren't going your
affinities.
way?
Yes. However, I use the healing affinity to
Just
cast
had no time to mourn.
healing magic.
Honestly, I hate it. So, do the best I can.
I do not generate my own mana.
It's unfortunate.
So you're like a.
someone else did that.
It's like a container.
And also
You
kind
know,
of
that one man
take
should
it
suffer
in and
then
then you
some.
can put it out.
Yes, I am a battery.
Tommy here.
You don't have a care in the world, do you?
He'll be helping us.
Does that make sense?
If anything, Tommy, you may follow under me, but at the current
You
moment,
mentioned that you
follow
had the
under
healing
us.
affinity.
If you need
Understood.
assistance, please help.
Yeah, I wish I didn't have a care in the world.
Good at picking them.
She can.
Would you be willing?
Character.
Defensive shield.
You can thank my dad.
Willing to what?
I can thank
Thank
Transfer something yourself.
but then,
I'm glad to see you on your feet
so
and
I'm
not,
ready.
you know,
And,
I
big
haven't done
boots in the
anything
bed with a hole in your
towards
head.
the swamp, I followed it,
I'm
and then
alive.
when I got to the swamp, I blinked and I was
much
back
it
in the
is?
Nexus. Something, I'm pretty sure something grabbed me.
I need your help. We're gonna go beat up a wizard.
partner's back, as they say. What's wrong right now? Is it something?
Oh, good. Squishy. I know you're going over there, but we can't always follow them. Come on, we'll at least wait at the dock. Oh, that's fun. I see.
Let us through.
Drop the freaking wall.
Just drop the wall.
Lower it.
Stop it. Stop it.
I'm just here to watch and make sure no one gets fucking
everyone
killed.
go through. Let them pass.
Go on.
Eugene,
You have your
decency,
appointment.
walk off. Wait.
And I'm willing to
Squishy,
take the
food.
repercussions for this.
Before you go,
Squishy, food.
Damon.
You've got two
Tommy
pieces.
just slowly holds
This
up
way.
an old badge.
And you
This
want to
is
go
the
in there.
group that
Come
I.
on, Squishy.
This is
They
the
told me to
group
take
that
care
they're
of you.
chasing.
Yeah,
It says
I know.
holding up an old Dominion badge.
I think
I know.
I can at least
I know.
get them to fuck off. If they don't kill, as long as they don't kill nobody. Shh. So I'll
Just
make
be
sure no
careful,
one
please. You know what's
Of
in the swamp.
course.
Come on, Squishy. Come on.
Can I tell the Redwall
care to
guard
explain
captains
this?
what I just did?
I thought
Yeah, I will. They have an appointment.
Listen, they know what's going on. It's in the swamp. I'll tell you this: it's out of our jurisdiction. But I appreciate your. I appreciate
Ty
your.
is already going with them, and only him. He's.
Come on, Squishy. Come on.
They should be.
Come
They
on.
should be coming
There
back.
we are. If you can, Aurarian, go ahead and put up that wall again.
Back.
Understood.
Too early. Too early. Come on.
Wall.
Whoops.
I just
Come
think it
on,
was
Squishy.
Oop.
Oop. There's one. Two.
They had an appointment.
Good, good, good.
Who am I to stop them?
There's two.
They managed to get themselves killed. Not our fault.
Good. I'm surprised sand doesn't stick to you.
Speak to the Dominion. And who am I to keep them from their appointment?
Wonder what they do. Do you have a mind, I wonder?
Good.
Hmm.
I had to give him a fine anyways, and he was running away from justice.
You know what? Why not have a little bit of fun? Why not? Hmm?
She was already in trouble anyway.
You see his hand takes a pink mist that flows right towards you,
Ty went to go with them, and the rest are coming back.
and it enters you. Now here's the fun part. Out of character, does the slime have a mind?
Could you lower the white phone real quick? I need to talk to one of the suspects. I need to tell them that they're probably
Very simple thoughts.
Hmm. So you do have at least the normal nature thing, which is eat, 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 and eat. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Do you take in different elements, maybe? I wonder.
Where's Dad? I mean, where's Kai?
They're in the swamp. And
Why?
his finger glows to light. And he puts it on Squishy.
Why is he in the swamp?
Because they have business, Tina. Something is going on. They're probably defending. I don't know. It is winery business. Tina. Do not open that.
They're in there.
No.
Tina.
Both his fingers go light and just.
Do you have any business here?
Huh?
trying to be in
Ah,
business.
wait, you like to
It's
dance, don't you?
dangerous.
Hmm.
It is. And we currently have a bunch of criminals out there trying to find another
Search the
criminal
satchel,
right
he'll
now.
find
So, I wouldn't want you getting wrapped up
a
in all that.
blank crystal.
I looked them through.
Look, I need. Look. I not only want
He
to
will
be able to
use.
protect them from
He
the
will
world,
put.
but I need
He will put
something-
the crystal above Squishy.
something to kill him.
He will cast light magic on his finger, and he will put the finger on top. And Squishy has a little
And
disco.
It's not gonna be my family. What?
Different colors go all over.
Family.
Just fascinating Squishy.
Yeah.
1, 2, and 1, and 2,
Obviously,
and
I'm
1,
not
and 2,
exactly
and
your
1,
family
and 2,
anymore.
and 2, and 1, and 2, and 1, and 2, and 1, and 2.
So
Left,
obviously. So obviously.
right, left, right,
But I want to go in there.
up,
To be able to at least.
You really shouldn't.
Become.
Yeah, that's nice.
and
to
circle,
watch,
circle,
but it's
circle,
not
circle, 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 dance. There you go.
I don't want you to lecture me.
I'll put the light back on
Mad
Squishy.
at you.
So what's the plan?
Jack.
I don't care. I don't care if you hate me. or
You're
like
doing
me.
very
I don't
good.
give a shit. You're not going in the fucking swamp. Like it or not.
I get it.
You can hate me all you want.
Okay.
Food.
I'm not deaf. I'm right. Deaf. Stop raising your voice at me.
So we should even.
I wonder how much you eat a day. There you go. Hey, you see, like you dance side to side.
Not happening.
Very good.
Okay.
Hmm.
Like it or not, you're not going in the swamp. And you're not going to do anything about it. You're not going to stop me or Pixie. So it's best for you to just go away until things are settled. You know, guard duty, guard business. Something that you're not part of.
No clue what's going on over here, but if there is any potential healers that are not currently doing anything, there may or may not be a man that is dying at the Nexus right now. I was just told to go
Shite.
get people.
Thank you.
Here, I got some healing potions.
Are they taking potions?
He's exuding magic of all different kinds. I'm not sure if
Potion
it
does
is
not work.
good to do that.
Taking your time.
Krim, if you can find Scarlet, go get Scarlet. If not, I'll send Julian or Jackson.
What about me?
You may be needed soon.
For what?
What do you think, Jackson?
Alright.
That's a good squishy.
What?
You're a very easy pet to please. Do you only eat bread? I can spare this. Squishy food. Carrot.
Flower blossoms theme.
Okay. Did you eat anything? Good. Not picky. I like that.
Super not picky.
Reinforce your ice barrier. Go let
Let's
Tina get
find
to it.
out. Head to the Nexus. I'll make sure to get you something more as well. You deserve it, little guy.
What?
I wish I had more to give you. What to do? What to do? You must eat metals too, huh? Maybe it's a little hard to eat metals. Or metals is bad for you.
Well,
I don't mean to be a mean pet, but what if I took a small bit of sand? Do you see this as food?
well,
See, he sprinkles gently onto Squishy.
well.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm back over here. Are you all trying to guard the bridge? I can probably help do that while they're dealing with that issue at the front.
Pretty much everyone's in if you want. You're good if you want to sit here, or you can get behind Orian's barrier.
What exactly is the barrier there for?
To prevent people from going in.
Oh. Is everybody here?
They're in there. At the swamps.
Oh. Wait, why are you all preventing people from going in?
Well, that's something we were asked to do as a guard. Town guard. Told to keep no one out. There's a very specific group that was allowed to go in there, and so have our captains gone in there. So I'm sitting here watching. I also...
Ah, shit.
I feel bad for stepping on that man, but I just appeared.
I am alone.
Copy. Damon here at the bridge, waiting on the return. Are you prepared to fight?
Yes, I'm always prepared. I am in my armor, and I have both my weapons on me, so we're... Plus,
You
I
fought a
need to
Daedra
blow
before?
off steam anyways. No. But it can't be any worse than an arch-phase weird tree people.
Daedra are attacking again.
Shit.
I apologize. Does anyone know where Redwall guard is? There's a danger.
Where?
Right
Yeah,
here.
we're
Inside.
already here.
Shit. Oh no, there's one over here. There's one by
Okay.
the circle thing. The fancy circles.
Squishy, you're gonna need to hide.
Hi, you need more people?
Take care of
We're
that,
here.
I'll
Come
pay.
on.
What's
going on? Okay, here's
You don't
this,
need
is-
to
this
go,
is
you know what? I'll come with you. There's
What's
a
going
Daedra
on?
inside.
What's going on?
Shit. Go with them.
Oh, fucking dying. Give me a sec.
I need... Current news. What the hell?
What? I'm watching this circle, okay? You need to in there.
Injured. Multiple cuts.
Are you allergic to water?
I don't think so. I'm fine.
Anybody need healing?
Here's one of my spare healing potions done. I don't like that answer, and I don't want to explode. Would you need assistance with this?
Don't break formation. Do not break formation, okay? They're over there, okay?
Good thing I'm fucking ranged.
Warforge is coming back.
You take a break. Sit on my tongue.
Take it away again. Formation now. You know what that means? Back formation. That's 2 is 3. Come on. Yes.
I came at a good time. What's going on?
You sure did. Daedra, per usual.
Man, are my intuitions ever fucking spot on.
Squishy with a 19. You sense magic coming, and you feel like you need to run in the shield right now.
Fucking behind you!
Son of a bitch!
Oh, what the fuck is that? Okay.
Do your best. Shoulder! To the head!
Sets Lucas down.
No.
Bubble down.
Oh, I'm not done with those fuckers.
Damon, Wayne, form up. The shield's down. You need to protect the injured.
I'm sitting here to protect you.
Buddy, focus
You're
on
about to
protecting
climb? I'm going up. Help him climb.
Owen, you're gonna be my partner.
There you go.
Watch right, now watch left.
I told her, but she's not listening to me.
Shit! If you are able to hold down the Daedra before it dies, tell me or Kai, the man in the red! We have spears that can kill them permanently! We need to focus on disabling them so that the people with the spears can get finishing blows, guys. Move! Kai, stay down here, I'm moving up there!
I can't control
Understood.
this spear.
Right.
Control it.
Everyone, gather around the tree. Make a formation. Circle.
Into it, and the man gets drained
into her.
This tree, where the injured are. Circle around it. Back to the wounded. Back to the wounded.
Who needs healing?
That's a
Right there.
What are your affinities? I don't think we have any crossing ones.
He's nature. Out of character, he's nature.
Okay. Okay, that means I can heal you.
No, I'm injured.
Where are you?
I'm not gonna fight in an injured body.
That's not a...
Back and right and left shoulder. The back and my left shoulder.
Okay.
My back is a... So for an out of character, no.
Standing over there
His back is a critical, his shoulder is a major.
Get information.
Well, I rolled a 19, so it's good. This might hurt a bit, I'm still learning.
It's fine.
If we're the only ones. Take my place in the circle. I'm gonna try and use nature magic to identify it. Redwall.
Whenever you want to, you start feeling better.
I'm gonna float around.
I need my kodachi. I'm not used to fighting with the sword. I need my kodachi. But I threw it.
Where is it?
It's too dangerous to get it. It's by the cliff.
Do we have any more healers?
There might be some at the Healers Guild. There was a lot of them that were over by the Nexus because of the man that was dying.
Vanguard for someone who needs help. Can you at least carry her to the...
I'm fine. I just got healing. I just need a second to catch my breath.
I just healed him. Sorry.
Yes, I just got healed.
Stick with Jackson.
I think they just explode, like, as soon as they hit. I need you. We're moving to where more people are, because that's probably where they're going.
Squidman is corrupted with a lot of chaos.
The explosion changes. We're moving to the Nexus. Stay in tight groups. We're moving to the Nexus. Move in a group.
Oh, and if you can,
On top ahead. Let's get you up.
Nexus. It's going to be okay, I promise. Move to the Nexus. To the Nexus.
I'm metal. I'm gonna roll for
there are burn sheets on him as well.
In there, go!
If I can at least. Major injury
Julia,
seems
go!
the most-
Squishy down, push through the door to indicate the go.
And go for that.
You at least
Anyone
take
that is not a healer.
The slime's tiny, you can sit on the table.
That is our choke point.
I brought some mages over to help out. To help Squidman.
Pick up the slime and put them on the table. They will understand.
Bed with a 17, you can stop the bleeding on multiple places, I think. And with the healing potion earlier, it will be considered full heal on those parts. Though you see the still charcoal full burn out skin and body around him. And you can see also still the missing flesh and the muscle directly on the legs, just the ligament and bones.
Okay, Julia, here's I should go help others. Here's the situation. They have some sort of, like, time bomb in them, magically. They have Disorder, they have Chaos, and Holy, Life and Death in them. If I try to siphon any one of those off, the other three will trigger and explode. I think we can solve this if we take two of the opposing ones out, like, say, Death and Chaos, or Holy and Life, because then the other two won't clash. But we need... I can do Chaos. I would need a Life Mage. Well, okay, but that would still have Life and Death clash. We need to get rid of, like, if you're Holy, we need a Life Mage. If we have Chaos, we need a Death Mage.
As you walked
So
past
yeah,
this
so we need someone who is Life or Death.
Shit.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna get on the Seeker. I'm gonna get on the Seeker, link pro. I'm gonna get on the Seeker link pro. I think I know someone who can help.
Mentor, something's over there. I just saw something.
Do you have life
Careful! I think one got in!
Ben, are you available by chance?
Meryl, careful! I think one got in! Keep your eyes open!
Redwall, there's a Daedra attack. Be careful.
life or death affinity?
is the
You hear our instinct. One might have gone in. Your senses start kicking in, and with an 18, you decide that now is the best time to duck.
You know what? I'll say it for you as well. You know what he's been through. His different magics are all swirling inside of him. His life's basically missing. He's fucked up. He's fucked up. You've never seen Squidman more injured than this.
This Soul Affinity android is going to try and siphon, or Warforged is going to try and siphon one affinity.
Hold on. Okay,
What are you doing?
hold on.
Listen to Varel.
Don't siphon just one.
One of you all shut the door so that
Okay,
we can get inside the
Chaos,
cabin.
Holy, Life, Death. If we siphon one, the others will trigger and explode. We need to siphon either Chaos and Death or Holy and Life. The other, if we can get both of them at the same time, there will not be an explosion.
They're already here.
I have a death mage showing up that might be able to help.
If you use the affinity monocle on her, you will know she is soul affinity.
Pause.
People, get it together.
Cat pause.
Hey guys, just to let you know.
Curious, how's it going?
Oh, it's wonderful. Just gotta hide a bunch of people.
Does anyone not here know what
Is Varel in there? Varel sent it.
Turn for me.
Yes,
RP
but DM pause at the moment.
Currently, yeah, currently RP pause.
Currently in a DM pause, just as a heads up. But yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Not many people know that. Which
disappear.
You gotta let the people know.
Yeah,
But
you're
don't
fine.
worry. When the dark goes away, Varel's in there, and they can separate.
What the?
Damn it, I'm turning it off.
If you go upstairs in the tavern, and then like up a ladder, there's like a little room in there.
Now we're in DM pause.
I came following you.
Yeah,
so
we
I
know,
was
we know. You know, while we're still in the DM pause, I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom. I'm just gonna quickly.
It's not for
Speed.
Gotta go.
Elder gods, no.
What?
I think the pause is at the next. So, Racist, how are you?
Oh, I'm just here to make sure.
Did you see the scene that got me in this situation? That was fucking dumb as hell. And now I'm fucking dead.
So I'm glad that you all saw the pause.
Are we still paused, by the way?
I wouldn't recommend shock
I imagine we are.
As long as you see the darkness around you, pause is still on.
I don't see the dark.
I
Don't see the darkness because, calling.
Yeah.
I still see it.
I was lagging my hell.
Just let us know when it stops being dark.
I still can't see it.
This is the first battle.
Yeah.
When you hear a bunch of people yell unpause,
It's fun.
that's when usually RP pause does.
Since I'm feeling romanticful.
Jesus Christ. Your sea creature sounds just like Greg, just so you know.
Oh,
Why are you stabbing
Correction.
Squidman?
Squidman sounds like this.
He sounds like sounds like a. I was about to say sounds like a hut.
Nobody knows who dropped the pause.
Oh.
There's a DM pause. They're all over.
So cards back up. No, there wasn't. It's not even.
Until the darkness is gone.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
It was there when I had people shown, but I had to turn
I
calling because so many
still
people
see
were
the
joining.
darkness.
I have a feeling that all the DMs just need to refresh their avatars.
No, it's not over there either.
What?
I can't believe I avoided getting feedback.
Unpause.
Okay, I'm buzzed.
Alright.
Wait, Brennan, hey, is Brennan, did I just hear you?
Cool. Listen to me. Yeah, hi.
Yeah, in the healer's guild.
Derek, you see he's missing his, basically missing his leg. There's nothing but flesh and sinew, and just a little bit
over here.
It's a
It's only
bone.
if you want everyone here that dies. One already got
Okay,
in.
let me give you the situation. This dude has in his body, someone places in him, holy chaos, life, death. If we siphon one, the others will trigger, clash, and explode. I need you're death, I'm chaos. We have a holy mage there, and this is a soul mage. If we can siphon off the opposing affinities so they don't
Not a mage.
up when they touch each other.
Got it.
Not mage.
Okay.
Okay. If we can siphon off chaos and death, then life and holy shouldn't explode on each other. Hopefully, that is my hope.
Let's hope.
Okay, well here's the thing.
Okay.
We all go to the next
Aaron, I didn't know this was magical. Feel free to stick around or head out. Up to you.
I don't know if there's anything I can do
see,
here.
he's missing most of his leg. He's 3rd-degree burns all over him, and he is fucked up. It's the best way to put it.
I can try to stop the bleeding here.
Here's a blank mana crystal. I have an extra one. We will be siphoning it off into this.
Has the leg been treated?
Well, you see, this automaton has nothing but
that right now is missing flesh, skin, and muscle around it. It's nearly only ligament and bone holding it right now. You can see there's a passive healing factor he has to try to grow it back, but it's also indirected by the magic. But right now, in the same time with the burn mixed with to it, you will need a lot of work with your scalpel and start working right now if you want to save the life of this man. Because the magic stuff will be useless if you cannot stop this bleeding.
I need to pack and wrap this wound. Make sure he doesn't bleed out, alright?
Got it.
Apex
You
is
need
being
to
plenty
on
it.
Daedric
I'm just gonna try and siphon off the chaos, and Brenda's gonna try and siphon off the death.
I will be dealing with you. And Hex here is basically just trying to siphon mana. She's soul affinity, and she's got mana crystals going throughout her entire body.
Anything?
Oh, I'm holy.
You trying to siphon holy in the same time? Understood.
Yep.
As soul affinity, she will try to siphon whatever isn't being siphoned.
Rolling for surgery. With advantage since healer. With an 18, with the little time you have, you do an amazing job trying to patch it up. You help directly, and even with some drugs of your own you have to calm the pain, you manage to boost up and synthesize directly his healing factor, bringing a little bit more flesh. But right now, every time he moves from the contortion, you can see the burn mark actually hurting him more and more, causing more shocking pain in his nerve. You know you will need to remove those with a scalpel and replace directly new skin if you can with some cream and ornaments you have directly in your bag, as this man is keeping on struggling on surviving. Rolling for magic. Life. Let's see how it goes.
There's four of us here with different affinities.
As in FYI, I have flat rolls on anything involving mine. No advantage on anything.
I need to know class, and class.
Healer. I'm hoping healer is useful here because I'm healing a purpose.
Healer too?
Yep.
And mage.
No.
It has to be something locked.
Got approval from Oak for it. She has no class. Oak gave me permission to have a...
Rolling with advantage for holy magic. With a 12, you feel an excessive amount of mana coming out. You manage to drain it, but it is overwhelming and you feel nauseous even, stepping back a bit, surprised and recoiled by all that much magic. Rolling for that magic.
Understood.
With an 18, you manage to siphon every single drop of that magic from this man, but you feel the over-urge of death coming and radiating from you. You even see spirit naturally around you and dead people from this hospital constantly moving, screaming and asking you for help, climbing, crawling upon you. Rolling for chaos magic.
Is that normal, Brendan?
With a 19, you manage to absorb and feel like
I'm
the surge
usually
of
seeing,
mana,
but not
but
like
you
this.
see also spikes coming out directly of you as the overwhelming magic is slowly spurring out, as you feel the corruptions climbing it, and you slowly losing your mind in the same time as you control it. But the drain went well.
It's still loading here.
I'm draining it into a mana crystal if it helps.
Even with the mana crystal, you gotta see the mana crystal himself, because of the nature where this magic came from, is overcharged and explode in your hand, shattering in multiple pieces. Rolling flat roll. With a nat 20, you manage to absorb the rest of the magic directly inside of you, as you feel directly.
The mana crystals begin to glow very brightly.
Life.
You see the crystals begin to glow the color of life magic, and it is bright.
I'm the one narrating. Shut up. As the light magic surges directly in you, you see all your crystal flashing it, and you become a beacon of light around you. As you see directly around you, you have difficulty to maintain your form, as your body is slowly turning into light himself.
My God.
But ultimately, you save this man's life from the corruption going on directly from him. Back at the surgeon. Let's do this!
I heard that we needed a barrier.
I wish I had a huge shift.
How can I help you? Because I can.
I need you to find burn cream, some kind of ointment, some herbs. I'm not sure.
Here,
I don't know what they have here. I need something.
Antiseptic, numbing tonic. I have antiseptic, numbing
Now that
tonic.
the mana's gone, did that work still dissipate as well? They sucked that mana out.
Definitely.
I just pull out my surgical kit.
Start screaming, my boy.
Elevator.
Hold him down.
Easy.
I'm gonna give him some numbing tonic if he'll take it. Just drip it in his mouth.
You know, some place or two burn on his skin, you will need to surgically remove them. Directly right now, with the ointment.
Easy.
It's okay. It's all right. We're
There's
helping you.
nothing worse than an hold him down.
You're okay. Just look at me. Just look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Focus on my voice. Okay?
Hey, it's
Just
okay.
focus on my
It's
voice.
okay. Can I try
Just
to cast
focus
calm
on-
emotions?
Rolling.
I can cast something if you need.
With a 19, calm emotion is
I
calm.
feel it.
As you can see slowly the spirit of the dead that you know right beside you, calming you down. Mia, you can appear.
Process
It's
the
okay.
life mana
It's
into
I'm trying to help you. It's okay.
We need to be quick about this
For
because this
everybody in this
location is.
hut, you do not see this. Only the patients see this.
Apex, I need to roll. He's gonna try to get up.
I know. But you have disadvantage because with a 16 you'll be able to hold it back because of calm emotion with a 19 casting.
So we want to make this quick because, to be honest, this is not a safe location. I almost got beheaded by a Daedra, like over there, like next to that wall.
We're protecting this building right now. We're good.
I'm gonna try to work on the next burn that I can visibly see.
I'm gonna try working on his upper body. His body is burnt, but the major charcoal part is probably around his chest. You will need to remove this with a knife.
Okay, yeah. Opening my surgical kit. Please.
I'll treat this side.
Mana potion?
Actually, I'll help you.
A mana potion or health potion? Does anybody have a mana potion?
Here.
And what is your next move?
With that healing magic.
There we go.
They're treating the chest burn.
Yep.
Mana potion.
Chest burn, rolling. With a 15 would combine effort of all the surgeon, slowly peeling out directly the flesh-burned skin, pulling this poor man in more pain as they try to inject drugs to calm you down. You feel directly the large burning scalp on the side as you see directly they putting something in a wet compress on top of it to keep the wound clean but moist. But now come the difficult part. You need to turn this man on the other way so you can treat his back.
Hey, chewing herbs, these don't pain. Chew these.
Here, you pull up, push.
Another one, hold on.
Okay.
Put this top on, put on his back too.
Yeah.
Focus it on there if you need it. Flip.
Attempts to assist with the thing for conflict.
Yes, I'm aware.
That's what my father told me.
Okay. I'm aware, but in the event that I
Piece of arrows lodge and shrapnel shatter at Dirkina's back. Lodge directly in the
go back inside.
burn and melt.
Someday I'll be like him.
Piece of bread tossed inside the room.
As a healer, I'm going to try and use blood magic to just dull the pain in his. Oh wait, I don't know why I rolled. Like, sorry, that was reflex. Sorry. I'm gonna try with blood magic to dull his pain. I'm gonna try and like kind of switch off his nerve ending so he doesn't feel this.
So with a 10, with advantage, you slowly try to calm him up, but at the same time, as you move around, try to calm the pain, you feel the nerve there, so you move, hitting some part of the shrapnel, you trigger some more pain around him.
Pain if they need me to paralyze them. I can't get too far from that building.
You take out a very long, thin piece of metal with a loop at the end.
He's like an animal right now. He's clawing at the wood.
She can't get far from the building.
These are sharp claws. They don't do a lot of damage to anything.
Surgeon, as you try to hurt on this man, you see him moving in the same time, in pain, clawing around, but the movement do not help neither surgery.
Not a bad idea.
Basil, you keep him steady. Basil, wait, you need to keep him steady.
You have 6 people on you now.
I'm going to cast Paralyze. Training grounds. We think they're going out now.
With a nat 20,
Once he said what's happening,
you don't read anymore. No, I'm joking.
Really?
Alright, you are completely immobilized for 1 minute, Dudley.
Listen, all of you, listen here. The moment those two get attacked, I'm running in there and I'm backing them up. You do not break this line. You do not break
Julian.
Is that understood?
You're doing great. I need you to focus on my brain.
Danger attack. Get behind.
Wait. There is somebody I'm looking for. She's here.
I'm sorry that this is as painful as it is. But
Move out of the fire.
Yeah,
doing this.
get inside the...
I just got back
around from fighting. I fell in love with the
It's a please and thank you, not a direct order.
Wait,
Danger woman.
The Danger woman?
He must be mad.
I'm sorry, I didn't jump into you.
Well, Kai's gonna find out here in a second.
It's pushing for this thing to show up.
Let me know when you're ready. I'll jump on it.
That was a cookie.
You're doing great.
It's taking a while for this thing to show up. Only thing you haven't said you.
Well,
With a 17, you come back and manage to patch up this hole. And you see directly the shrapnel in other places. But most
it stays like this, Dad. I'm glad I moved the glass city.
He is out of danger, just in an incredible amount of pain.
Right.
I'm gonna take one more pass at trying to like.
You want more cookies?
Every time I'm in
You want more cookies?
do the exact same thing for like 2 hours, and then finally someone manages to kill it and we move on.
Magic boy. I'm gonna roll a bit of mana burn on
Hey, just spawn it down that way. Keep an eye out.
I have one more mana potion
There's
that
any more of
helps.
them, but...
You have a 5.
How many times can the Danger attack and lose before it goes?
Right into the side.
It's a numbers game. They don't die. They just
And with a 17, you're gonna be able to calm down more of his pain. You're giving him the
No.
opportunity to extract the shrapnel and cutting the scalp of the burn mark.
And with each test, they get better.
Mid back to the shoulder blade.
Are you injured?
Burned to a crisp.
No,
Oh, this
but I
is
are.
great. My eyes are jittery as hell. I'm gonna have a fucking seizure. This isn't even a lie. Holy fuck.
Got the rundown from him. She's going to attempt to transmit any unnatural magic.
Different direction.
You're okay, you're okay.
No, my shit, for lack of a better term, I lagged out and now I'm jittering all over the place. It won't be fixed until I come back.
That's why I'm keeping an eye out.
It's getting
One just appeared in there.
I can feel the unmasked dimension.
That's why I put my barrier down. I can't get too far from that building though, else it'll lift.
There.
I'm only slightly crippled.
Oh, is that Vila?
Taking a while for this thing to show up.
Yes, it is.
Well, hold on a minute.
Grim.
Let's see.
I thought you were injured.
What happened? We have a
Oh, what happened to you?
Debatable. Alright, Chico, put him back on his back.
Okay, you got it.
Yep.
I'd love to give you
I'll take it, but
I don't know how to diagnose it on that.
Brennan.
You've done it. You've done amazing.
From the others, that's better.
You are a trooper. You know that, right? You are a trooper.
I'm
gonna do something out of character real quick.
Oh no, we should stay with us.
I'm just resetting the barrier just in case.
Squishy.
Second.
I'll try if I can do it.
I need you to calm down.
Your daughter on fire, Julian.
Relax. Hey, relax.
Yeah, you can.
She's a Phoenix Harpy.
Just focus on what's in front of you.
If she wasn't on fire,
My voice was working. You guys stay here, I'll be back.
Show up.
He's the captain.
Not wanting to give up anytime soon.
Yes.
As exact as I can.
Over. I want
Basil, have those bandages left in you or no? Hey.
The stomach starts to basically collapse.
It's starting to, but not yet.
I am going to flood you with as much
Alright.
death magic to heal you as I can.
I had an encounter like this.
Tears run down his face. He's bawling.
Hold on, Crimron's back.
I noticed.
On the two, Dudley.
15 on the siphons.
You will fall unconscious from the exhaustion in the past phase.
It will have
But
taken
you're out of
some
danger.
time, but all the mana would have
Surgeon,
went
without
into
your
her
work,
mana.
this is one of your best work you did. You managed to save this man's life.
What he needs to be stabilized within 5 minutes.
Good work. Good work, team.
So
I see as the fluid flowing through his body, in addition to some of the crystals, will change color.
Something it's very
I will
critical.
say
Since this man just
will
survived
be
what we
able to
call
heal up
an
the
arcane
body.
hell bomb.
Yeah. This starts to
With
flicker and
basically
now Can I try to catch Velo and stabilize him?
It is alright.
And like,
I was low power before. Lots of excess mana means I can recharge easily.
it will not work unless
You
you
all
have a certain item to do or an understanding of how to stabilize rebind souls.
Wait,
where's your twig?
You want to know what it looks like?
My twig is
Here's the thing though. Is
I'm
not
probably
the
just gonna
blood.
get a close one.
Tap for the twig.
Chaotic.
You get the twig and then just like, I don't know, like circle the soul, be like, please, be low.
Okay.
The soul
Can
will
we get
basically
somewhere more comfortable than
consume
like
the
in the
twig
middle
as
of the floor
fuel
by chance?
and
I know
will
the
stop
bed's not
flickering
here,
out of
but like.
existence. Oh my god, no!
I don't think we should move
Over there?
We should probably.
What did I just do?
I hate to suggest this. You know how to still trap someone.
Well, I can move. I'm still here, but I'm.
I've heard theory on it, but I've never tried it, but I can try.
Understandable.
Angry, and you're speaking with your emotions. The necromancer.
I didn't think I'd be meeting him like
ready
this.
to be a man
Hello?
and speak to me like a man.
Hello.
I'm gonna be honest, that was
Can.
like that was.
You heard me. I don't know. If there was anything else I could help, I don't know how to heal an undead.
Like a
I'm gonna try. I'll try.
guess.
I'll try to soul trap Velo. I'll try it. Having
yeah,
never tried it
luckily they're
before.
not, which is very useful here.
So they're not too far off from human anatomy.
Luckily, I'm not far out from it either. So those practical people can still fix me.
Situation's back to normal.
No, that was my last mana
I will
potion.
state this first and
How are you doing on
foremost.
mana
You have
reserves,
stopped it
Basil?
from flickering out of
I
existence.
drank 2
From
mana
what you can
potions
tell,
before
it
coming
is
here after
relatively
today,
stable.
so
You
I'm ready.
do not
Best
need to soul
necromancer
trap.
I've ever met.
Thanks.
I knew I would be fasting right now.
I'm glad y'all came with barrier magic too, because I this is not exaggeration.
Is Velo gonna
when I
be
say I
okay?
was standing by that window, and I just
hope
felt
so.
a heartbeat in front of me, and
Not
I
gonna
ducked,
lie, I'm
and
more
it
used to killing things that are undead that try to heal them.
shaved my horns off.
Maybe I should learn.
He damn near decapitated me.
Well, I can try to
How are
teach
they?
you if you'd like.
Yes.
Wonderful. Some other time.
Stable.
That's very good because
I have no idea.
that is wild.
Oh, squishy. It's a whole thing.
Would Eugene know how to keep Velo's soul, you think?
Are you good?
Eugene!
How you doing, Krim?
Sleeve is torn.
There's a barrier.
You
must address him.
You happen to know there's a giant
Your Grace, your destroyer, do you know how to keep Velo's soul like when it's out of their body?
Is the stick there? Did I have the stick?
It consumed the stick. The stick.
It's a little hectic. I haven't done
Consume the stick.
much
Here,
healing.
can you come in? Here, barrier. I'm gonna
Yeah,
break it. To
yeah,
just
that's
let you
right. Redwall's not safe,
Come on,
right?
what happened to this guy?
Like, period. Like,
Not that I know anything of. I was passed out.
You don't know what happened? Shit.
Yeah.
Well,
Can you grab burn sheets?
Where's their hat?
all right.
I believe most of us can just walk through this. I believe
Okay.
it's the intention
So
specifically
to try to get, I don't know how to
You'll
soul
see
bind,
Squidman
but to try to
laying
keep
down,
Velo's
sprawled,
soul here,
crying on the floor
I
here.
used his twig, and I was like, I don't know, like trying to like get it to follow the like a wand, and it consumed the twig. And soul seems stable.
I tried to pick up Squidman and
Are you stable?
this, and Farrell holds this.
Okay, just keep pumping
it's
death
no
magic into
longer-
them to try and keep the body there. Okay.
And then
Okay.
just...
Don't let the soul escape.
Actually, no, I'm
Our
gonna bring this
first
Solar
quest.
Wisp so I can
Find
have, like,
Tempest.
Calvanda or someone look after it.
Sure.
Good idea.
Out of the way, traitor.
Oh.
Traitor.
Man, only people
I'm
listen
taking
to
another
Redwall.
Is there anything at all that I can help you with?
We just need to try to keep the body together, and that's just all magical. So your support is everything.
I can maybe help. I'm water in disorder, which
I
shouldn't
have to
conflict
take a
with
mana
death
potion.
or healing.
Squidman. Kind of tiresome. I also had to paralyze him for a minute.
I'm kind of flagging as, to be honest, I'm flagging a little bit myself, and I kind of expended all my mana potions for the day, so fingers crossed.
I'm gonna go back to
The Squidman stayed.
maintaining Velo with life dice up. I said life dice death. Yeah, death.
With Dilf magic.
I am no Dilf. but Velo. I ain't a Dilf. What the fuck you talking about? I'm a twink.
Some people get hurt.
Twinks can be
We
Dilfs.
have a lot of forces. We gotta be careful.
True, but I don't
These
have
are
a
a
child.
lot of weird
Oh,
magic
wait,
words you're
squishy.
throwing around, Brendan. I don't know what this means.
12th, if you
Dil-
will.
Because I'm classic for explaining bad things to people. Dilf means that I'd like to fuck.
Well, that doesn't
Well,
sound
Milk
like
is like a
magic at
mother
all.
looking to fuck.
It's not.
And a Dilf is a dad that wants to do that. So a Twilf is, you know.
Just grabbing
I
onto
didn't.
magic.
I didn't
has
get a
a
chance to see
crystal.
what was happening outside.
You know, I
I
respect
didn't
you and all,
either.
Why is
but
everyone-
can you not?
Out of character, he's actually not supposed to go through, but matches aside,
What is happening?
Very curious. I'm gonna take a step out since I...
People can pass through it.
Everything.
Oh, Aaron's a surgeon. Aaron is a surgeon.
Some people's are.
Sir, if you don't want to do it yourself.
has memorized everyone's thing.
I found one of this. This is so crystal.
Technically not supposed to. Again, I'm
Sir.
I think that's,
You know what? I can't fucking stop it. I'm a fucking corpse right now.
I believe in
What
you,
happened?
Easy.
Like, describe it to me. Come on.
I'm happy to do my
Velo was falling apart. His chest collapsed. His legs were coming off. His arms were coming off. The soles in the hand stabilized. Bodies together and.
Now, what's stopping you from just grabbing the soul and putting it back in?
Fuck shit up whenever they like. This is not
Let's
a
try that.
place to just hang out.
The Redwall guy is always on standby.
It just sits on top.
Yeah.
Can you, like, fix the body? We need a sewing kit. Do you have a sewing kit?
I can do that. I can do that.
Reattach them.
They are.
Okay, move.
Quick.
Thanks.
I'm gonna keep him on ice.
To think, I was gonna go to Silverwoods before coming to Redwall.
Notice all of the limbs are perfectly
Anything I
fine.
can do to help?
At Silverwoods because
They're attached?
Yes, they're attached.
I don't know.
There's all of the body parts are still intact, so I don't know what you mean by falling apart.
I didn't know this was happening.
They did fall apart, and I went.
didn't
Can I
know
try
you
to
were
like
attacking Redwall.
use Eugene's idea and push the soul in, see if it'll take?
no one else needs me imminently.
I'm certainly.
Ooh, go back to the
What's going
winery.
on? You're just. What do you need?
Keeping the corpse.
Brennan,
cold.
do you want me to get anybody that could help
Up
you?
the stairs. Up the stairs. There's a hat.
Hold on, let me send to Calbanda.
Go get it.
There's also like screaming in the middle where it's fine.
Calbanda, you receive a semi-frantic sending from Brennan. She's like, "Do you know how to soul trap? And if you do, can you please come help me?"
What the fuck?
Por favor. Elvish.
Why are people shouting
I almost got
Nexus?
decapitated by a Daedra in the healer field. That was pretty crazy.
Hey, focus over here, man.
Why are we screaming about the Nexus?
Alright, what's that soul crystal do?
There's a thing there. Right
Oh,
now.
a dinosaur.
I've got it.
What do you got?
You know what killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. I might have to go deal with that.
Okay.
No, it was an asteroid.
He's got the hat.
I'm gonna put up a barrier. I'm gonna put up my own barrier.
You got the hat. You'll see the hat's ribbons start to wrap around Velo's arms. It tries to pull itself to him.
Now,
Let it go.
Karas, don't fuck me on this, or I will destroy you.
Never mind, Seekers. Don't come to Redwall. There's a dinosaur.
It's in the name.
What is that?
The ribbons will wrap around, and you'll sit for just a second.
I feel Calbanda's here.
I'm
Calbanda,
getting ready
healer's
for
healer.
just to whack this soul crystal in there.
You will actually start to see the mana on this flow back into it and glow again. I forgot to mention that this turned black. Apologies. That was a goof on me.
We're doing
You
it.
did great.
Now get down here. We need to believe. Hold my hand.
Yes, sir.
Come on. Stop getting distracted by the fucking dinosaur.
I've been giving death magic this whole time. What?
Dinosaur. Look, you need to be alive or something.
Do you have to still hold your hand?
Of course you do.
Okay.
I was summoned.
Okay. How can we keep Velo's soul inside him? Because it just came out and tried to run away.
I don't know what's happening.
Absorbing most of the
You didn't
attacks.
just kiss my hand.
Dishing out as much damage as it possibly can do in the middle of the
We're
tower.
winning.
See him pull out the death crystal.
Fuck, I'm stuck in here.
That's
We
new.
trap it in there, we can attach it to him.
Maybe this can help. This one
Really
involves
I
material.
still have my hand. It's a soul crystal, he said. Can you let go? Thank you. I need to go back to
Maybe
my
we can
father.
activate
Mr.
some kind of
Destroyer.
polymerization spell.
Should work.
I need to go find another thing.
I'm sorry, what is happening? What about my soul?
We're gonna try to lock that in your body.
Oh, did it try to? Okay, it tried to escape. I guess I'm not free of that curse yet.
What?
Not yet.
Thank you so much for coming.
Yeah.
Are you just What do you need?
Also, I don't think I can be trusted with this, so I'll probably have to give it back.
What is it?
The necklace of fireball.
Oh, well, go expend the charges out there right now.
22. You'll all feel a shift in death magic.
No, I can't.
As Brendan
Not
and
now.
Calbando work and infuse this crystal. The spell will trap the soul if it tries to escape again, locking it within the body. Carve the runes on it.
I've done a lot of healing, so I might need an extra help in holding this barrier.
No, you're good. I'm already got the one
They
that's
got
on
it
the
there.
guild.
I'm
That
gonna.
should bind the soul to flesh.
Is that your shield?
Okay.
Do you know how to use
How do?
They just
can
taught
be.
me.
Best place would be to replace their sternum with it.
That's all it works, right?
The boob window.
We need it. Aaron.
I'm
glad it's
What?
adorable.
Aaron.
Pun?
Yes.
Can you come help me do
I
surgery
am a
on Velo?
surgeon.
Yes.
I am
Are you
a
actually a surgeon?
Please,
No.
please let the professionals do it.
I tell them I'll just...
I love and appreciate you, but maybe not.
Trust me, my love will guide me.
Okay.
What's going on?
Oh, it's okay. We need to Velo.
Yes.
Do you consent to having your
What is
sternum
this?
replaced with this soul crystal?
Pause.
Oh, there's a pause.
Yes.
There's a pause. Oh.
Ooh.
I'm gonna get a pillow. My neck hurts.
Do that. I'm out of order. There we go.
Alright, what do we need to do?
Velo, do you consent to having your sternum replaced with this death-infused soul crystal to keep your soul trapped in your body and bound to your flesh?
That is a lot of words, and also I'm pretty sure I just got low on mana because we got done with a fight and I cast those spells.
I can't go any further else. We gotta end
This
it.
will keep your soul from leaving your body again.
Just walk through it.
If we replace
Where
it
did...
with
Your stick is gone, your twig.
I'm sorry, you want me to replace the...
I will help you.
We need to go get it. We need to go get another one. And then we can take the hat off.
Shit. I need you to tell me if you're able to do this alone.
I mean,
I can. You guys sure, I can try.
this is a lot. This is a
Toby, can you
lot
help
happening
them?
at current moment. Oh.
Yeah, of course.
Let me help you.
Weren't you going to go get something to help with this already?
Yeah, but the mayor's...
You know what this man's
Velo, do you want us to do this? You can say no or you can say yes.
Oh wait, you were asking me.
Look, I'm not opposed to it. I'd rather not have a near-death experience like that again.
Got
But
it.
also,
Are you being careful
Look, I'm gonna replace their heart in the near future and they'll be alive again.
Alright.
Maybe I should keep it on me, and then if anything goes wrong,
No, as
I
in,
can
are
use
you
it.
avoiding
But until then,
touching the crystals
Do you
with
want
your
another
paws?
emergency situation like this?
yes, but I keep the soul crystal on me.
Okay. Oh boy.
However, I need you ready.
What do you want to do? Because we can do this, or Aaron and I have a lot of other people to try to help.
focus on them for right now.
They're fine.
Yeah.
They're fine. We can figure this out.
Yeah. I'm stable.
Could you
Focus on
see how
them.
careful
I'm more
they were
worried
with
with that.
avoiding
No, we can focus on you. What's gonna happen?
Cause a little bit of a jump start.
I don't understand. I need you to tell me what we're doing.
If we put this where Velo's part of Velo's sternum is, his soul will stay in his body and bound to his flesh.
Everyone.
That's what Kevin.
Oh, we have
Mr. DM.
Are they stable right
could
now?
you do, well,
Yes.
Once you're done, could you do...
Okay, well,
I'm just gonna have my head up because that hurts.
if they are in life-threatening condition,
Got it.
let's sit on that, all right?
That's yeah.
But
Yeah.
please don't do any heavy lifting, casting or otherwise.
Alright, I won't do that.
Just in case, you keep that.
I'm gonna make you choose. You want my first roll or do you want my second roll?
Yes.
You know what? Let's just go with first
I'm
roll.
just
Soul
conscious
in body,
and-
parts connected.
First roll.
Perfect.
We're gonna do
I
surgery
need
another
to figure out how fucking soul trapping works. You terrified.
He hit his head, so I'm just gonna risk the
I heard recently that I have a very limited amount of mana, and if I exceed that use of mana, my body falls apart.
Understood. A potion.
The character, are you basically touching around the body?
That had gone any worse than it did.
Just looking at wounds.
I would have
We'll just say you left eye.
destroyed everything.
This eye got fucked up.
Understandable. I would have helped,
Seem to be
probably.
very dim. They use a lot of mana
Okay, I'm gonna get the fuck up so people can use this bed. Oh, fucking hell.
might be broken.
Wonderful.
Time to go
I'm
home.
having a talk with Jim. I think we can
Time to go
finish
home.
it. Daedra, an actual fucking Daedra. I don't think it's even an illusion. They're all wailing on it.
Simran, are you alright?
Where's Pommel? Where's Pommel where you need a fanatical murderer? Oh, he's over there.
Could help over, honestly.
No, after what just happened.
Does the
Pick up the squish. Let's go home. We're getting the fuck out of here. We're getting the fuck out of here.
the only spot where there's
Your instinct kick in as you feel directly the nexus is getting disturbed more and more.
To the,
Yeah. We're going home.
the fuck is going on?
Pardon.
Nox?
Pardon.
I mean, if he wants to go, that's fine.
Well, actually, there is.
Never calm down, Redwall. Never calm down.
Squishy. Yes, we have the squishy. This is perfect.
Yes, I'm carrying the squishy. I carry squishy. Squishy.
Do you want to discuss business
Oh.
here or at my, what is technically now my office in Aether? Up to you lot.
I don't think the Nexus is available at this current moment.
Does the winery have meat that I could purchase?
For that.
Meat. Human. Maybe.
What meat you looking for? Alright.
I don't have a
What's
key,
squishy?
so squishy.
What?
How are we, squishy? Did you kill any Daedra?
That one there.
Did you save the village?
Thank you.
Come on.
I'll take that as a yes. Well done. We're going in.
Oh, home sweet home.
And where do we put the squishy? You know what? We're all sitting at this table. Perfect.
What?
Where's Jin going? A moment. I need that spiky bastard for this.
As much as I love the idea of being able to not fucking die with my soul leaving my body, maybe not while in the middle of Daedra attack.
I don't know how to save you, so I can't take those chances.
What?
It's sharing mana with me. It's just I lost mana. That's it. I should be dead, but I'm not.
Tell me about it. Same.
Also, I think that planar bind thing Nox did something to me. I don't feel great.
It's been a long day. I'm really tired.
Yeah, same.
As it were.
Yeah, we'll finish this up.
We even have a squishy.
Yeah, we have a
Perfect.
squish.
Can I finally know what this note?
Yeah, I got the hole in me
Oh, the
patched up.
note, yeah.
And I only barely got grazed by the giant dinosaur.
Yeah, the giant dinosaur was a situation. That one wasn't. It was kind of an asshole.
All dinosaurs are S tier.
They are pretty cool.
Yes, Eugene, all dinosaurs are S tier.
Alright, so I think as soon as
Wonderful.
Calvanda finishes fixing the portal, that might have been the sound of it. I'm gonna hop back to Aether. There's some
I need
paperwork
to
we
know
need to
what's
get
wrong.
done.
What does this note say?
Oh, right.
There's like
So if you
tears
look
on
here,
it.
it says, yeah, it's very...
It's all smudged.
It's very flowery language from Asmodeus, which probably isn't helped by all of the all of the tears. Basically, it boils down to the bond is weakened. If you want to take your leave, you can take your leave, but know that I'll have my, I'll have my vengeance on you. Oh no, it wasn't. It was basically if you walk out of the winery, you will literally never ever be able to come back to the winery ever again. Jin and Eugene are now co-managers of the Rouge and Rogue. That's kind of it.
And I missed
well,
it.
that's all I remember.
Wipe the promotion.
Hey,
I missed it.
you were off doing important shit, okay?
No, this was important.
Fighting.
This was important.
We can't pick when we're called on for specific things. Just, you'll be around after that, okay? You're gonna be a great co-manager. I have faith in you.
Should have been there.
Tell you what. Make it up to me by being there tomorrow, and the day after that, and not getting yourself killed, okay?
Oh, I can't die.
Perfect.
Don't
Then
worry.
we're even.
None till ends the world.
Hmm.
You got it, buddy. Probably gonna be, right. So I talked to Ward about this. I'm probably gonna take him up on his offer for a suicide mission for loads of money and treasure. Because we sort of need that now.
Money, some rare shit, and there's kind of a giant fucking monster that needs killing at the end of it all.
Is it gonna be a stealth mission? I've realised I'm not very good at
This
stealth
one?
missions.
This one, less so. No.
Hmm.
You all prove that you are damn capable. Exceedingly so. Hello, Squishy.
Oh.
It's fine, Squishy. I won't touch you with it.
You okay, Squish? What's the matter?
I think he's scared of Velo's healing magic because of that one time it
Him, yeah.
exploded them. Yeah.
What's your
Look,
affinities?
that's the wizard that came through the Nexus portal.
Oh,
Who's
for
like,
fuck's
a
sake.
goblin."
It's gone.
What? Are you interested?
You're
No
the cousin of
shenanigans.
You're the cousin of my father, aren't you?
Maybe? Who's asking? Are you interested in some
Father, you know the
wizard
fucking.
brew?
You know the fucking.
bear?
I'll think about it.
I don't
You know
want
the
wizard
fucker
brew.
with
This
the
yourself?
penguin.
Yeah,
You know Gunther the penguin.
I know Gunther.
Hey, you
I've seen him.
can't.
Bring it.
They can't give out drinks
Yeah,
in a
that
place that
fucker.
sells drinks.
Yeah, sorry, we can't.
Yeah, that's
point.
We're gonna have to.
Oh,
You're in the
against the
winery.
law.
This is like.
Eugene, I shuriken his ass.
What? Wrong thing. Hold on. Random bullshit, go!
The most powerful spell in existence.
Well, since anyone can cast any spell, random bullshit go!
What on earth is it?
What?
Mr. Wizard Man, I'm very confused. One of the books that came out of your random bullshit says Helldivers Training Manual Tips.
Don't worry about it.
What's that mean?
Dangerous.
It said something about. What was that? Don't panic?
Rolling.
Why'd you just... I'm too tired
Oh,
to
shit,
react
my head. You
fast
see the
enough.
roll. What'd
What's
that
this?
do?
Friendly fire isn't.
Sorry, sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Hang on, he
All right,
caught something in squishy.
Did you get swiped by another dinosaur?
A little. The
No,
voices
got
said so.
fucking
Hit by an explosion.
sorry, repeat
You can grow to whatever amount you want. You can grow to
Lovely.
whatever amount you want. You grow
Vila
a
can
little,
patch you
but
up,
you know,
probably.
I leave that to your interpretation.
Eugene,
And law of
papers.
reverse
Can I cast
squish.
my
buckshot
attention.
roulette on you?
It is time for bed.
Yes.
A spell.
I've been a poor friend recently.
Yeah, it is.
I know you
It's
better
where
spell. Rhino
it's
potion.
where I just
Wonderful.
cast magic.
Hey, I know that you're doing all this.
Bullshit is my
You-
favorite
shit
though.
because it's important to you, okay?
As a chaos
Because
mage,
it
I
matters.
cast random bullshit.
And that's enough for me.
spell.
Okay, because I know that,
He
you know,
is a chaos
when it
man.
really counts, and when I do need you, you're there for me. Like when I went to kick the shit. Remember when I went to try and kick the shit out of Nox before all that other stuff happened and we were very confident? You fucking rallied, man.
Good Velo.
You went from being on a on a deathbed, on
No,
a bed
I'm
where
not.
people have died.
You know, considering the fact that I
And you
ran out of
just-
fucking magic, nearly
You hopped
fucking
back
got
up,
disconnected
were
from my
ready to
body,
go.
and
And you helped us kick the shit out of
someone
that battle.
trying to
mage.
fucking cut me open to shove a crystal in me so I could fucking be alive, and then this, and then
let's,
all of that.
everybody
No,
get the
I'm
fuck
not
out.
okay. Fuck it.
Fair enough.
Then-
Alright.
God.
Yep, whoever's out last, make sure to lock up. Put the
Whatever,
chairs up
I
on the
live here.
tables. Perfect. Put the chairs up on the tables, you know, lock up and all that.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Eugene, your
Don't
boy
say-
needs you.
Hey. Oh, my bad.
Co-managers,
Shit.
okay? We're equals here.
The curious
My bad.
condition,
But I
you know,
haven't been a
of
management position before, so I need you to. Can I be your right
Mind me
hand?
asking
Undead,
about it.
unstable.
Come
Tap,
on.
tap, tap, tap.
Okay.
more
but you're
unstable
still
than
going
some
to-
I've seen.
Okay.
It's unfortunately probably part into
See you
how
later,
quickly I
Eugene.
died, the way I died, and how
Nerd.
actually how I died, how long I stayed dead,
See you
and how quickly I was revived.
See you later, June.
Catch you
That
later,
was so
Eugene.
cool.
You're my
Yeah.
brother.
Catch you on the flip side.
I was dead for maybe about 5 minutes, maybe.
Get
What
out.
felt like it.
Hmm.
My corpse had
We're
been laying
close.
there for a while though.
I have a question then.
Hmm.
Don't mind me asking
you dare
more
go
on
that
the
way.
topic. Why was it you were brought back?
Because my hat needed
Lily,
someone
you
to
staying here
transport him to break his curse.
The fuck?
It was a
Five.
Is
verbal
he the one?
contract.
Hmm.
Really?
Is he the one that brought you back?
Yes.
No. Well, put him
My
up on
hat
the
is
table.
my patron. My hat is the reason I am alive.
What do you do?
Put him
It
up
gives
on the
me
table.
mana, makes sure my body's stable, binds my soul to my body. I think it has to do with the fact I'm Kitsune.
Ew. I don't know here.
Curious. Very curious.
She'll naturally heal, don't worry about it.
need to
Do
pour
get
water on
her
them?
one of
That is
the...
how healing works.
No. Get her a meat bun from behind the counter and a glass of water.
Oh, that sounds good right about now.
It's 3.
Is it ever something you've tried to look into, the stability of your state?
I have. Unfortunately, the options that I have is binding myself to a soul crystal, soul cage, some other higher beings than the hat. My soul will always
Undesirable
be
options.
unstable. Yes. Unfortunately.
I see.
Life. I'm alive. That's all I can care about. That's what I wanted.
Alive in so many words. I know what that's like well enough. I feel like everyone in this room is in some way, shape, or form people who, by all rights, should be dead, and yet we have defied the odds, each in our own ways. Except for Squishy, who is just perfect in every way.
Yes, this is true.
Yes, this is true. I imagine Jin may have something of interest to you when he gets back from this little task. The place they're going, like I said, is to hunt a monster. It's not just a creature, it's not a beast or an animal, it's something that was sealed there. A very long time ago. Very quirky stuff that I don't fully understand myself. I'm not really the magic type. My only real way to play with it is runes, and that's far less versatile than being a mage. It's possible he may find some answers for you, at least a hint in what direction to go.
There is... I have also begun looking into the possibility of a sort of true resurrection. Turning an undead into someone counted as alive. I won't have everything, but something.
That is something that is unspeakably expensive.
What?
And I don't just mean monetary cost. The strain that would put on a caster, the drain. That is quite the thing to look into.
Well, when you've been running around for 5 years like this, you kind of get desperate.
Where there's a will, there's a way, as they say.
Yeah.
It's fine, we'll ask Squishy to do it. Squishy can do anything, we know this. You know?
No?
Yeah?
No?
See, Squish agrees. We can't go wrong.
Yeah.
Hey, look,
I'm
as long as we
stealing
work together,
custody from Ruth. Yeah?
as long as we're together, we'll be fine, or something.
Sounds like something Rayo would say.
Rayo, you kicked my ass. Yes.
What do you mean?
I love and appreciate you, and I know that you'll do anything to help, okay? So you do have each other.
Okay.
I think you broke him.
Oh, I always do that. It always happens.
The one thing he cannot compute. He will end the world, but he will never end his shyness.
Training, hello.
Training, understood. So,
more power.
Anyway, came to talk business as I have. Not bother you all further. You all did remarkably well considering you were thrown into a very unfair situation. To be honest, I told Nox at the start of the day what was going on, so he's had all fucking day to prepare himself in there. But Jin's agreed to the little job. Might have something for you, like I said, when he gets back. There should be plenty of coin in it.
Well, if I'll help Jin. I gotta watch his back.
Good. We'll have to look out for each other.
I wasn't on my game today.
No different to how it always was.
I couldn't focus.
I hear things went interestingly with the Daedra.
I got killed.
And yet here you are.
Yeah, I think I should have died, but then I was suddenly in Redwall. Boom.
Boom.
Because I can't die.
Of course not, Eugene. You're immortal. Thanks to Squishy here.
No, it's because I have the bullet with my name on it. Therefore, I can't be shot by it.
Understandable.
I have it.
I have one
Got
of
it
those
as
as
an
well.
earring, hun.
Yeah, it looks cool.
Yeah. It's not there.
Oh.
It's there.
Understood. I need to put a name on a bullet now, just to test this theory.
Yeah, you can't put my name on a bullet because I have the one with my name on it.
I mean, I could technically put anyone's name I wanted on a bullet. Maybe I could sell those.
But you can't do mine.
Like as a
You can't do
trinket sort
mine
of thing.
because
Like I could just...
I've got mine, so you can't do mine.
It's like when you get one of those key rings that has your name on it.
Why are
I'll
you
just make
chuckling?
a bunch,
You can't do it.
And then
Just can't put mine on it.
vend these out to people
Because I have the one with mine
so that
on it.
everyone can buy the bullet with their name on it. This is a perfect business plan. You're a genius, Eugene.
Obviously. Anyway,
Obviously.
if I give you this Daedric steel scrap that I have, can you get a note to the crafters?
I was gonna say you should give that to Adric, but I can. I fucking work with him.
Wait, are you a crafter?
Technically.
Because
I've
I
worked
need you
with
to talk to
Adric for a
for
long
me.
time.
Because they don't
Yeah.
really like me. But basically Velo is undead, right? So a
What
lot
did
of
you do?
Well, I don't know, they just don't really care for me.
What did
Anyway,
you do to fucking Adric?
I kind of
He's a
took you
great bloke.
guys as pliers to torture someone. Anyway,
I can't blame you for that.
well, they're undead, so a lot of metals they can't really have on them. So I might have handed. You have a goblin that works there, the guns and.
I believe so.
Yeah, well,
Or
I handed them
goblin trowels
some
and
Daedric
swords.
steel, and they said to talk to Adric, but gonna craft some rings out of the Daedric steel.
Well, I can check if he's still in Aether. It's, my office is there now. I imagine I'll be up around the place alone.
And if you do that, you can have my other piece of scrap. Make like a knife or something.
I don't need it. I'll give it to Adric,
Needs a
though.
lot.
We can always make use of it.
What do I pay you?
Understandable. You don't. You already are. Well, Jin and some of you are. Remember, if you ever have any useful information, I am, for all intents and purposes, a brokerage of such now, and that is a valuable commodity. Very valuable. I almost forgot my mask. Don't want to go around without that one. Have a good day, one and all. It was a pleasure.
You should not like Duran, because the inside of his mask must stink. Does he ever wash it?
I don't know.
At least
I've
you
seen
take
it
yours
without
off.
it enough time, though.
You like air it
Oh,
out.
of course I do. Yeah, exactly. It's nice, isn't it? Couple of runes on the inside. Very pretty.
Oh, very nice.
They're very helpful. All the
Do you want to meet
visitors have them.
Buntigo?
Who? Oh, sure. Why not?
There you go.
Cheers.
You're very
Good luck with ending the world, Eugene. Sure you'll do splendidly.
Thank you. I always win at the end.
I never did get your name.
They're unconscious, but that's Mooey.
Moy. Okay. A pleasure to meet you as well. Take good care of him, Squish. Don't let the Daedra bite. There we go.
What?
The
Yes, Mom.
yeah, so I'm kind of getting us some Daedric steel rings.
Why Daedric steel?
Because
Also, it's-
you're an undead and it won't hurt you. And it's the most valuable thing I can do.
I actually have no idea if it would hurt me or not.
Let's
The
try.
steel part has a concern on me. Oh,
I think it's just called steel. I don't think it's actually got like iron and stuff in it.
This is now a question for God. What is Daedric steel made out of?
I think it's from a different dimension.
It's alien steel.
Alien steel.
I mean... I mean, my hand's not burning, so that's a plus. Okay.
Yeah, and it's really pretty. And it's really valuable, because I heard that the rings are supposed to be valuable.
Honey, they're not supposed to be that valuable.
Well, this is the only stuff that can kill Daedra permanently, and it's a limited resource. So I'm using it for our rings.
Honey, you don't use that stuff for rings. Use
I
it for
do.
weaponry.
This is more important to me.
Well... I should teach you about the metal language within Kitsunes, or at least my family.
There's a metal can talk?
Sort of. You know how there's flower languages? How
Oh, yeah, I
different
really
flowers
like
mean
the
different
flower
things. Yes. We sort of have that with metal, considering the
What
ones
does
we can't
Daedric steel
touch.
mean?
That's where I'm baffled, since typically black-colored steel, but back-colored metals, like the ones my earrings are made out of, are typically more reserved of oneself, to represent you and your and with also passage of time. I'm near 300. I only have 2 earrings. I get one every 100 years. So I should be get a third soon enough. But...
Wow.
And then there is the silvers and lighter colored metals. Silver in particular is you fucking hate the person and wish for them to burn. But a silver gold, however, is gold but more of a platinum-y silver color, is sort of the thing of I hate you, but I still care about you.
Oh.
And then
So
there's
what
the
what
typical
metal should I have
golds.
chosen?
Romance is along the lines of a rosish gold, more on the lighter side.
Well then, we need to get some kind of rose gold
But I'm fine with the new tradition.
then. Daedric steel is... Everybody wants it.
Fuck.
No, Mui's alive. You can either head back to Aether, or you can stay here for the night. You should head back to Aether.
Yeah, we probably will.
I'm glad you're okay.
Ow, ow, ow. Yep, but
Careful.
I saw something terrifying. A whole bunch of Daedra. A lot.
Yeah, I fought Daedra all day today. I'm kinda sick of Daedra.
But this
So,
is very important. They're preparing
So thinking.
a lot. There's so many Daedras. When I peek through that portal, So
We just have to put a
There
big
might be something-
explosion in there and kill all the Daedra.
well, the mayor already did distinct. Oh god, I can't speak.
Distinctly.
Distinctly. Okay, no. Jesus. A spell. Right in the middle of it.
Oh.
Didn't really do much to them.
Disintegrate?
Yes.
Ah,
that.
disintegrate.
Didn't really do much.
Hmm. He should try like eviscerate. Or like just explosion.
Okay. I'm gonna head back. Check on the winery and later. Let's take care.
You too. I'm glad you're okay. There's a
I'll
door
be
there.
fine. Yes, I see.
Is everyone right in there?
We're
See
fine.
if everyone's safe.
We're fine.
We're
We're
closed.
perfectly fine.
I'm not here to buy wine. I'm just glad you're all alright.
But then, Squishy, are you staying with us or are you going out on the road?
I feel like giving Squishy a cane for the night.
Give Squishy the cane for the night?
Yeah.
Okay, Squishy. It's
bring
been
him.
fun.
I'll bring Squish the cane. Let us look at the time being. I'm gonna fight Rift for custody of Squishy.
Okay.
That's our child now. Anyways.
Okay. I'll help in any way I can.
The metal conversation as well. Gold is simple enough material as well.
Because I was gonna take some of my favorite rocks and put them into rings. Not the most valuable, but the ones that I like the most.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Yeah, and then if we can get a hold of enough potassium, put it in some water, and then blow them up. Not the
What?
rings. Someone... no, this was a random thought. It had nothing to do with the rings.
Oh.
I'm so excited.
Okay. Good. Alright. It's winding down.
Have fun at Kane's, Squishy.
Oh, good. Right. Pick up the big squishy.
I'll get,
You get the door?
out the door, yes.
Door. Thank you. I will be back.
Okay. Don't get Daedra.
Oh. I will not. Where the fuck is the bitch boy? Oh, fuck, butters. Hmm? Hmm? There is. Alright, come on.
Also, think about it like this.
I will be able to assist.
You don't want having a conversation in the middle of the road.
It's a public afraid your own pubes. You have dreadlocks for chest hair.
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
Have you seen Kane at all?
Whenever the plate.
He left. He said, quote unquote, "This isn't my problem."
Entire body jolts.
You know, fair enough.
Even though he was like fighting for his life.
I'm shaping it back up for you.
Yeah. Do you go to a safe enough place for sleep?
Oh, big slime.
I'll make sure that
You can sleep on the top of the. You could sleep in the
I'm gonna attempt to.
I have a
tavern,
house here.
possibly on top
I
of
have
the
a
thing.
house here.
An 11.
I have a house here.
Okay.
Oh.
Then why didn't you ask?
Yeah.
Because I want Squishy to not be here or in the same room
Oh, is that
I'm not going to finish that conversation. Anyways, can you take Squishy for the night, please?
As long as you're okay with them.
Not you.
Sure, I'll take Squishy.
Not you.
Oh. Yeah, I can.
Wow.
I can take it home.
What is it?
Aggressive.
It shouldn't be a problem being in the Glass City, right?
No, it shouldn't be a problem at all. Make sure to give them plenty of food, give them love and affection, and if anything harms my child, I will hunt them down. Anyways, yeah.
Understood.
Can you feed them
I'm not going to
anything?
go smooch my husband.
Slimes eat everything.
Yes.
Pet.
Oh, actually, I have no idea what would happen if I gave him magic fruit.
Rift,
It might grow like 10 times the size.
you have custody of Squishy for the night.
Or B, the slime will turn into poison, so everything it touches will probably poison
Poured
things.
something on them and they got bigger.
Or paralyze things.
Big shwee.
I'm assuming.
I had to kill a slime today.
Question.
Don't say that to Squishy. Squishy can't understand me. I teleported inside of a gelatinous cube.
Draconic magic.
You did?
Why? I'm a dragon.
And you didn't die?
But I believe the valves to his
Burned my way out.
But perfect.
Why?
Anyways, as much as I would love to talk to you, Rift, I'm
I'm
gonna
saying
go.
sorry because I hunted your kind. But I also sided with them.
Some dragons.
Logs.
I remember a long time ago, we
am
pushed
also
a giant
going to-
slime cube into the ocean.
And some of them were considered gods.
And melted.
to my people. That's why we
I am also going to head to bed.
I rebelled
So I will see you at home.
to kill those dragons.
I'll be seeing you at home.
Turned evil because they had their own. Anyway,
Come on, Squishy.
Gonna be
I guess you're staying with us for the night.
Thing in decay, which, as you can imagine,
What is
this thing
that I keep hearing about?
Oh, you mean tomorrow?
Yeah,
Oh,
I just
but
need
it's
to
not
keep
really
following
tomorrow.
Sure, yeah,
a complicated endeavor.
It's very late though.
Okay, and